Good morning to a very, very hot stream today. We are back with Genshin Impact 2.8. We today, as promised, are going to be tackling the whole of the summer event. What, a summer event? This summer event, Summertime Odyssey. I haven't touched it at all. So we'll be doing literally the entirety of it, hopefully, from start to finish. I think it's all out by today. If not, fuck. But it should be all out by today, so we can dive straight in and hope for the best. So let us do that and see what this new summertime event entails.
It so happens that a friend of yours asked me to pass on a message when I saw you.
Someone left a message for us? Huh, who can it be?
My beloved retainer. Have you noticed that silver thread?
Oh, official, got it.
Woven, now twisting and twining itself around.
Yep, official, got it. My old main. To be fair, this event is supposed to involve both of my old mains, because I used to have Mona on the team for a long ass time.
We'll be watching you.
Well,
apologies. This message is unusually difficult to recite. Would you like to hear more?
No, we'll just go find Fischl.
Definitely sounds like Fischl's note.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
To summarize, Miss Fischl asked me to ask you to go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. Please meet her there when you have the time. She said that she will be waiting for you.
Oh, Fischl. Such a mystifying message for such a plain and simple request. Well, if
here's the fun thing. In the plot, the last time we met Fischl was the 1.1 event. You know, like November 2020, give or take. In the plot, it's been a while. So there's probably a bunch of new players that are going to hop in, and this will be the first time they'll meet Fischl, because, you know, the Reconciled Stars event, it was a limited time event for 1.1, you know, in the early months of the game's launch. It hadn't reached the levels of, the game hadn't reached levels of stardom it has nowadays. I say that, it did really well right off the bat, but, you know, it had gone from several millions to several dozens of millions over the span of the couple of years. It's extremely exploded. Oh yes, there is a Mona over there. Oh, Mona's gonna be wearing the fucking... I can see already. She's wearing the... Yeah, I forgot they did this. They made it so all the characters don't wear their original costumes anymore. All the characters that had their original design change now use their new one. Because like I say, I have Mona's original design, just like I have Amber's original design, and I have Jean's original design, even though I don't have her in that right now. And who was the other one? There was a fourth character that got censored as well. It was Rosaria, wherever she is. And I have her normal as well. All of them got changed to meet certain censorship policies in China, and it's just a universal change, unfortunately. It's just something we have to deal with. Most of them, they did their best to try and look good. Like, I actually kind of like Jean's new look, but I'm not a big fan of Rosaria's new look or Mona's. I don't mind Mona's, but anyway. Oh, she looks very happy.
Welcome.
Hello, Fischl. It's been a while. I've already met Fischl. The fuck you on about? You don't need to do this. Is it because the last time we met Fischl, I was still on the PS4 version? Is this because it's technically the first time I've met her on the PS5 version? I did the event. I know who Fischl is.
Retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
My apologies.
Meanwhile, Mona's like, please don't put me through this.
Exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirits.
Hey, Fischl! You were looking for us, right? Sounds like the fun started without us. What's got you in such a good mood?
Nice to see you all again. It's been a while.
And so, the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side.
Oh, she's doing that fucking... That's an idol pose.
Blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subjects.
Yeah, if you haven't played Genshin before, Fischl is the epitome of Chuny routine. She will do the entire Chuny routine at all times.
Traveler. Paimon.
And Oz is basically her translator, the talking bird.
Fräulein and I extend to you our most sincere greetings.
Fun fact, Fischl's real name is Amy. She abandoned her past life to embrace the life that she is now, to embrace this fairy tale life that she has made for herself. Reasons? That's kind of actually depressing as fuck, so I'm not going to get into that. But yeah, she was originally Amy, but that's basically a dead name for her. She long since abandoned that. She's now just known as Fischl.
Paimon wants to say a proper hello too.
Also, Fischl has badass wing tattoos on her back.
No idea how to partake.
A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?"
Fine, thanks.
The traveler and I are like intertwined stars.
That's
in the
fitting
vast
words,
galaxy.
considering the last event you showed up in.
People should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Precisely. Lady Magistus, please refrain from such unimaginative utterances.
Jesus Christ.
Lady
That's her last name, Paimon. Her name is astrologer Mona Magistus.
Lady Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Immonocreich. She has been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time now. That's just my surname. Don't
Exactly.
This is so embarrassing. You're here because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right? Indeed so, my archmage. Did even this
Okay, I like the
my
bond
divination?
that Fischl and Mona have sort of made since the last time we met them. Because these two were they kind of clicked but kind of didn't in 1.1, if I remember. It's been a while. Like, they kind of, like, understood where each other was coming from and kind of had, like, some kind of middle ground. But Fischl's wordplay kind of annoyed Mona all the time. So I'm kind of, it seems like that kind of hasn't changed. It's just kind of grown.
Oh, for the love of... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine. Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along. Whatever she says, please don't be too astonished.
Don't worry. We've been around the block. You can't faze us.
Oh, faithful servants, one's homeland, the Immonocreich, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh.
Wait, what?
Indeed. Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation.
The Immonocreich isn't he a monster?
The
What?
Immonocreich
Where?
is near Mondstadt.
Okay, I'll put it to Knights of Avonius
No,
immediately.
Please. That will be most unnecessary.
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise. Basically, what Fischl means is... Lady Magistus! Alright. Honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game.
Oh, Mona.
The truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse. It was already getting dark, so, in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt. On the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee
I like how Mona's...
the story of her
I don't know if
origins.
Mona's being
Upon
serious
hearing the
or
tragic tale of the fall
like
of Her
sarcastic that she
Highness's
keeps on
homeworld,
calling Fischl
the
Her Highness. I know that
tender
Fischl's a
heart,
princess,
with
but
tears
she's a
welling up
princess
in
of
her
no
eyes.
land. Her kingdom is, as she tells us, is from another realm. So she's a princess of no land in Teyvat. So the for homeworld, tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired with tears welling up in her eyes.
No. Is the Immonocreich really gone? Won't it grow back?
Oh, mortal, your sovereign's heart is touched
And they're reacting
by our
it.
sincerity and
Oh,
sympathy.
Jesus Christ.
But nay, the Immonocreich is an everlasting realm, and one day, it shall make its reappearance.
Really? So how do we make your homeland grow back again?
Oz.
Oh, please tell me.
Oz.
Please.
Oh, God. Yep, I can even hear Klee saying that.
Since you inquire so earnestly, give unto me a tranquil haven. Promise me eternal admiration. Lend me both time and wind, and one shall revive one's homeworld.
Could you cut the reenactments and just get to the point?
In short, Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Immonocreich will appear. I didn't believe it either at first, but then I saw this letter.
Esteemed Prinzessin of the Immonocreich, I am a witch who travels amidst the mountains and rivers of Tevat. I write to you, having heard from my young daughter. It is Alice. I was like, as soon as I read the first line, I was like, okay, the only person who'd say it is a witch who travels amongst the mountains, that's fucking Alice. Please, mother. You know, like the ultimate, like, secret sadist of Tevat. Anyway. Young daughter, that your kingdom has fallen, and that you are searching for a way to restore it. Amid the seas, under a far-flung sky, may the Golden Apple Archipelago be found. If this masterless land can assist in the restoration of your highness's realms, that would be most wonderful.
Providence has gifted Main Fräulein with an excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler, as Main Fräulein's cherished retainer,
since when? I mean,
to bear
whatever.
Witness to this grand moment with us.
This island looks
It's making me really happy that like my old two mains are like in this story quest. I'm catching up with the club, you know.
Traveler, curtail thy umming and awing at once. The throne of the Immonachreich calls for me. Come, be my blade, clear the way, and witness what is to come.
I think she just wants to invite you along to the island with her.
Oh, even Mona's starting to learn the Oz way.
I have a feeling that I'll be better off not performing any divination where that island's concerned.
Huh? Why not?
Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks.
Her old mentor that she ran the fuck away from. What can I do for you, your highness?
You who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world.
Well, I've only been as far as Inazuma right now, but sure.
In the palm of your hand, and witness raindrops converge and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You, yes, you,
must chart the course that leads the way to the land promised to Main Fräulein by fate.
Oh, Fischl doesn't know the way there.
I knew it. What's with the fucking letterbox?
For our help.
What's with the letterboxing?
You that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the guides of destiny.
Paimon. Seriously?
Come on, just play along.
Very well. I am the one whomst hath travelled here from beyond the stars.
Behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler.
Okay, they're having fun with this event. They're like, plot's gonna get super goddamn serious in the next in the next update. Let's have some fun with this.
Excellent, most excellent.
A crowd of bemused Mondstadtians watched the spectacle continue for another half hour. Oh my god.
Since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the promised land.
For the princessen.
Good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Magistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep. Your Highness, your other distinguished selves, let's meet at the city gate at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Very well. Then it is settled. One blesses you with an undisturbed slumber, Lady Magistus.
Aw.
You too, traveler.
Main Fräulein means to say good night.
I understood. She basically just said sweet dreams.
Good night. Paimon's exhausted. You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace? Cuckoo! It's 12 o'clock sharp in the Immonachreich.
What's with the sound effects? What? They're having fun with this. And I was like, the moment the clock thing, the fucking clock tower went off. They're having a lot of fun with this. They're having a lot of fun with it. They don't usually put this much like background sound design or visual effects on any, even like the main story shit. And like Lumines haven't been this expressive in forever. I mean, you're the one that started it.
Anyway, since those islands are a pretty mind-blowing place, why don't we get some people with mind-boggling ideas to help us out? Kaya's mind works in mysterious ways. But no one in Mondstadt has ideas that boggle the mind quite like a certain somebody who's definitely going
Venti,
to be
got
in
it.
the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's
Just rope him in.
helping us.
Alright, let's go get Venti. The Golden Apple Vacation returns. So can I go, like, pester Mona on her house? Because I know where she lives. She has a house in this game. Like, very few characters actually have a house you can go visit. Mona's one of the ones that does. She lives in this one, I believe. Yes, it's got the stairway up. No, we can't. Damn it. Okay, but that is Mona. That's Mona's house. If you're curious, that is literally where she lives. Alright, is Venti in here already?
We're here, Tone Deaf Bard.
Kazuha, Xinyan? What the fuck? A bit of Monster, a bit of Liyue, a bit of Inazuma. What's everyone doing here?
What are they doing in Mondstadt?
Hello, gang. Xinyan, I haven't seen you since... You know, we've seen her since 2.1. I can't remember what update, but I think we saw her not too long ago, actually, in terms of updates. And Kaidahara, we saw you literally the other day.
Well, look at that. You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation.
I can already see there's a full foaming brew in front of you, Venti, you little alcoholic.
Traveler, Paimon. Speak of the devil.
Hello,
We're
Xinyan.
literally just talking about you.
Probably the most underrated character in this game. Well, the most underrated 4-star, at least.
Truly a curious coincidence.
What are you doing here, Kazuha? Where's Beidou?
Kazuha? Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the Tone Deaf Bard?
Tone Deaf Bard? Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella. Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet.
No, you can make it work. You can mix the genres.
So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. How fantastic. Oh, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it,
Lumine's been given a plethora of expressions in this event. I kind of love it. The Traveler has got so much more expressions for this event. This should be the standard. We should always be able to figure out what she's thinking from from her face if they're not going to let her talk much. You guys from here from Liyue?
I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting.
Because her knowing Kazuha makes sense, because Xinyan, I think, knows Beidou. No, she knows. I know she knows Beidou, so her knowing Kazuha by extension makes sense.
Last month, Beidou held
There we go.
booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
Fair.
Although Xinyan can come across as unruly at times, her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Oh yeah, funny.
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an
People who can
instrument.
do that,
makes him an
oh my,
expert among my friends.
that is so cool. People who can make like the noise with a leaf. You know, where they literally like put a leaf to their lips and blow through it. I don't know how they do it. I always found that so cool, especially when I was a kid, when people could just do that, go and I was like, how?
Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor. It was something else.
Oh yeah, we know the one. Our friend owns that place.
Really? Y'all sure have a lot of friends. Well, whoever
Yeah.
it is that lives in that fine place must be really loving life, huh?
Guess so.
Hello.
Similar
You're doing
souls
well.
tend to attract each other. Traveler and Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Wow, you're too nice. Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon. Ahem.
Oh, you deserve it, Paimon. We love you, but you're an idiot.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence tour?
It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all
What?
7 nations of Tevat are gonna be involved.
Never heard of it.
So far, it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. The organizer really did a number on me last time. They canceled on me. But I hear that they're still active. I'd love to give the festival another shot. But wouldn't you know it, the plans fell through again. How can they mess up this bad twice in a row?
I feel like over the updates, the accent they give Xingyang has become slightly more controlled. Like, I feel like when Xingyang was first introduced, she had like some real southern twang to her, and it's still there, but it's not as severe as it used to be. It feels like it's been slowly but surely toned down over the updates. It might just be the actress getting more comfortable. To be fair, sort of like how Paimon's voice has like gradually changed over the updates, where Coroner has just got more like found her comfort zone with the performance.
Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up. But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you here, to me, to the Temple of Music.
Shut
Your
up.
Temple of Music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't ya? A song's gotta have a good story or it doesn't make the cut, right? Exactly. You understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories with you. Oh, you're a funny fella. Are all bards like you?
Well,
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
it's nice seeing Kazuha so relaxed. He's not being overly serious or, having to worry about things or, having to deal with past consequences or tame demonic blades. He's just kind of cozily hanging out with friends and enjoying a drink. It's kind of refreshing, considering the entire goddamn Inazuma arc has had him be super goddamn serious.
I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and, by extension, the poverty of theirs. And on that note, here is a fantastical tale that is sure to delight you all. Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, the 1.6 event.
Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence.
Goddamn Dodo King. The fact that Alice took over an entire island archipelago just to set up a cute event to give Klee a fun summer. Like Mother of the Year, even if she is kind of psychotic.
When a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there. One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve.
Yeah, this is literally retelling 1.6. Vensi's like, hey, just in case you missed what happened last summer, this is... That's literally what he's doing. It's like, just in case you... It's literally what they're doing, either. It's just in case you missed the 1.6 event. If you join from 2.0 or onwards, you won't know what happened in the Golden Isle Archipelago. So, they're recapping it through this.
So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there. Dodo King had lied. There was no trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message. Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom.
Oh, Fancy remembers it word for word.
So
that's
everyone,
sweet.
Please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here. The end.
Okay. Strange. I'm just about to ask about the island. Yeah, because he probably is aware. He is an Archon.
How interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself.
And then this is where Traveller just claps their hands together as well. Funny did you say that.
You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Don't worry, if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
It's been established that the Traveler always wants alcohol, but everyone thinks they're underage, regardless of whether he plays Ava or Lumine. So I think she probably would love a drink.
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice.
Oh, Kazuha. Kazuha's the sensible one.
This one. I like the color.
Some of you get dragged into drinking one glass after another. So, well, oh, I didn't get to read the rest of that. I'm guessing it's like we start to feel tipsy.
Kazuha?
So you notice that Kazuha is tipsy. Oh no, Kazuha.
Uh-oh. This fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
Yeah, but I imagine Kazuha's a cozy drunk. If the first thing he did was nap, I'm sure he's a fine drunk.
More. More, please.
Okay, I'm clicking ahead of that.
I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. My bad.
You spiked his drink. Lumine. The expression queen.
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
Venti, come with me. How's Kazuha doing?
Kazuha! Oh, he just won't wake up. Looks like we're staying in the tavern tonight.
Okay. Venti on the second floor.
Look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting.
Tell Venti about the thing with
You gave
Vishal.
a special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child. As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
Oh gee, what tipped you off? The fucking part where it said the mother of Klee?
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern today?
Master Jean? Or Lisa?
A mother and daughter, both with long elf
You
ears
saw
and
Alice?
amazingly adorable personalities.
Alice and Klee?
Alice was in Mondstadt?
Ding ding ding! Correct answer! The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting,
Alice
the
is almost
mysterious
definitely
woman
100%
gave me a
aware
gift.
Venti's the Archon. I wouldn't be surprised if Alice is like proper like world knowing.
She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
Thank you.
Ah! It's a bomb!
It's probably not a bomb.
Minus the fuse, so don't worry.
Oh.
It's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart.
Oh, that sounds
It's
impressive.
called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay
Oh,
in touch
okay.
over vast distances.
I'm nicknaming this the Dodo
However,
phone.
You can't just use it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few. I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of surprises. She and Klee asked me to tell you. Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait, the promised land with your friends. And have fun. Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Sounds like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am?
Yes.
Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just
This speech is reminding me of that speech from Battle for Bikini Bottom where Plankton's like, I'm your friend, right? No, that's right. And as your non-friend, I worry about you. That's what it's... Alright, I'll go.
Fair enough. The tone-deaf guard does like to joke around, but
I can't wait for
he's still
Cosmic
one of our
Shake.
best
I hope
friends.
at the THQ event, I think it's... Is it at the end of this month or is it August? I think it's August. They show more of it, or show any of it really, because we've only really seen that CG trailer. I just want to see how the game plays, see if it really does feel like Battle for Bikini Bottom 2 or not.
Actually, Kazuha and Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's ask them if they want to join us.
assuming that we can get any kind of sobriety out of Kazuha. That was a nice transition, though.
Ah, you're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
Xinyan, do you want to come to the islands with us?
Adventure. Can't.
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really interested just a moment ago.
Can't miss
Oh, there we go.
the adventure.
Ah, Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier.
Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful scenery there. Even Bart's.
Okay, sounds like a plan. How do we get there?
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you.
Kazuha, wake up. We're going wandering.
Oh, yeah. They aren't official yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also coming on this trip.
Huh? Paimon? Don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the Iridescence Tour folks put you up to this? After all, canceling the Iridescence Tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling, ain't it?
Ugh! Why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning. Whether
Oh,
you're a princess,
I'm appreciative that there's a breeze coming in, but it's rattling my blinds like crazy, and it's like, don't make me put the window too. Don't make too much noise for my mic.
And that's what counts, right?
I'm sure looking forward to it.
I need to survive. You're coming too, Venti.
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
You serious? The tone-deaf bard actually has plans to do some work?
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cat tail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
The competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Yup. I can always sing on their roof. She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. Oh, what a fine employment opportunity. Virtually tailor-made for me. So have fun. And don't worry about me. I feel like this summer is going to be a very interesting one.
And it's going to be the whole wait till tomorrow, right? Let's get out of here. Go to the city gates. Oh, the retinue's all here.
Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years. One bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Mein Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city.
Every now and then, Fischl will break character. She puts a lot of effort into her act, but it's just an act.
To signify the importance of this day.
Let me see. Huh. It really is someone else's catchphrase.
Wow, you're here early.
You brought extras.
Hi. Who have you brought with you?
Oh, allow Paimon to introduce to you a fabled wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times. You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries. And this lady over here, my family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guess that applies to you too?
Oh, I like her. Stay.
Okay, these two have become more in sync than they, I think, will ever admit or realize.
Xinyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
She's trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Mona is amazing. She can find out everything about you by divination.
A princess, an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. In the company of giants, my humble self hardly deserves mention.
Oh, shut up, Kazuha. Kazuha, what do you mean? You deflected a slash from God.
I am Kaedahara Kazuha from Inazuma. It is an honor to meet you all.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
Oh, Main Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
This guy is an expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that none have ever parried before, and strikes.
Yeah, Paimon, that's a nice way of putting it.
Mortals could not hope to comprehend.
What? Is he really that powerful?
Let me take a look.
Mona's gonna look and just immediately see Kazuha deflect fucking Raiden's slash. And then he's just like, yeah, it's just me, Smiles.
Hi, Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great sword master like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
One hereby declares you Captain of the Royal Guard of the Immonocreich.
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Hey, Lady Magistus is bloody right. I mean, absolutely right.
Okay, Lady
Lady Majig... What?
Magistus, it's not that hard of a surname.
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
By the way, Lady Magistus,
Paimon immediately ignored it.
a legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone, follow Paimon.
Go to the location Paimon mentioned. Oh, gee, I wonder. Oh, hang on a minute, we need to ruin Timmy's day. It's that time of the day. That'll do. Alright, now we'll be fine on food.
Look, everyone, here's our vehicle.
This is it just gonna shoot us out like Link in Wind Waker? Is it just a cannon?
Somehow, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
What a unique little thing. Looks kind of like Guoba, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
Guoba. Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant?
What?
Now
Jeez,
that
Kazuha, you really are a world wanderer.
It does look quite similar.
To be honest, even Paimon isn't
That
so
whole
sure
world
this can
wanderer
take us to the island
side
after
of
all.
Kazuha, I really hope they use that to make him show up in more events as more nations come out. Like, I want to see him in Sumeru eventually. I want to see him in Fontaine eventually, sort of thing. Like, I want him to be more of a constant that kind of just shows up. Because there are a few characters in this where I feel like they should be like more constant. They should show up more of them because they feel like they do serve a point and they do serve some relevance to the story and serve a purpose by being around. And Kazuha, I feel like has ticked that box perfectly since his introduction in 1.6. Regardless of how involved or uninvolved he is to the plot, his presence always adds something.
I see.
If they're not going to have, like, you know,
Only by
extra
meeting
team
the
members
lowliest
canonically joining in the
events can we
plot,
arrive at the
it would be
Immonocreich
nice to have a few
for you.
faces show up more often. It's the same with Shenhe. Have Shenhe show up more often. Because she's still trying to discover herself and discover her path, so have her show up more often so you can see glimmers of her discovery.
Oh, behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now venture into the next. Come, Oz, lead the way.
I will enter first. Main Fräulein need not worry.
He's in. And now he's gone.
Okay, so it's a portal.
Why, this truly is the path of retribution that leads to the Promised Land.
Maybe I should just do a quick reading for safety.
Lady Magistus, it's fine. This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe. Spare yourself the trouble. Just come with us.
All right, I completely forgot. All right.
She still had to convince herself a little, though. Imagine you're just minding your own business, spot this thing, like, whoa, what's this? Get too close and suddenly get warped to an island God knows where. The journey's an eventful one, and maybe a little crowded.
It's so dark in here. Can someone turn on a light? Ugh. Hey, quit pushing.
Come on now, let's all try and stay. Ow! Fischl, you're treading on my hair.
I thought it was a snake.
We're flying.
Everyone, be careful.
I really, like, my biggest thing I appreciate in this, other than the expressions and, like, the extra effort and design, I genuinely really appreciate Mona and Fischl's, like, friendship. I appreciate their dynamic. Ah, the Golden Island Archipelago. Has it really been a whole year since the last time we were here?
Calm, and a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
Man. It's good to be back, and I can already see things we need to do. Are we literally starting where the last one left? I'll have to check the map. If we're on, like, the leftish side, I can't remember exactly where he was. I'll know.
Already, now that we can see the ocean.
What have you seen, Fischl?
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Main Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the Promised Land, whence we shall revive the Imanakreich.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things. I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams. Shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Your Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Imanakreich.
Oh, I already know what happened here. They made a bet or something, and Mona lost.
Mona, what are you,
Don't ask, just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Your happiness gladdens one's heart.
Oh, okay, no, it's just Fischl doing her routine then. I thought she'd make... I wouldn't have put it past her if she made a bet, and it's like, no, you have to actually follow along and be my servant if it turns out the Imanakreich is real. As a large, loud vehicle passes by up my house.
Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of life with my own earthly vessel. After all, this is where my soul belongs. On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
What was that?
Main Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
Are you kidding me? If you don't understand... It's a little trick with the alternate swim with both Mona and Ayaka. If you are on alternate sprint and start going across water, just tap forward constantly instead of holding forward. It won't consume stamina. If anything, Mona's the best swimmer because she can travel an infinite distance. Because it doesn't...
That's enough.
Because it only consumes stamina after like the first like 0.2 or 3 seconds of you moving. So if you just keep on tapping it, you'll never like twig it.
I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Oh my, Main Fräulein. Steel yourself, main Fräulein.
How about we stop this?
Yeah! Swimming race, swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
Yeah, just go with it.
Challenge accepted. Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you live.
Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
Are they serious? Running? I thought they were gonna swim.
Never mind. Looks like they're enjoying
I
this.
take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying the area first. Want to come along?
Oh, Kazuha, it's good that we can count on you.
Shinyen, are you coming?
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fischl have gone swimming, and someone's got to set up camp. Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Thanks, will do!
Okay, kinda, yeah. We gotta reopen all of this? But okay. Go to the island Kazuha mentioned. Let's activate this first. And then explore this little island quickly. But this, yeah, this is, I'm pretty sure, where the last one ended. Oh. Don't mind if I do.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, right, we've got to start finding shells. We need 16 for that badass costume. What the heck's going on over here?
Easy money.
Oh, we can't. We need the dodo. Can we still use the one we got from 1.6 or? I think it was this that we used, right? I think that is kind of. Hang on. I'm gonna kind of aim it so I can kind of see where it goes. Oh, I'll keep it in hand. It's just nice to be back. This area is so cozy. I think it is a timed area again. Yeah, you can see in the bottom right, 35 days, 14 hours. So it's not staying, unfortunately. Well, let's hop on this and, you know, not go there. I want to head over here and see what we can find. Yeah, let's not go to the objective. Let's look around and see what's awaiting us first. When 1.6 first came out, there was a little trick you could do with your Wave Rider where its stamina would reset because its stamina was based on what your stamina was. So if you like burnt out the boost fuel on the engine and then immediately hopped out and got back in, it would be back to complete full stamina. Oh, this music, man, it is so nice to be back in the Golden Island archipelago. What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm literally stuck on the chairs. I was like, why can't I go anywhere?
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
I think that's one of the things that I really like. That I've learned to appreciate a hell of a lot more with Genshin now that I stream it every now and then. Because I stream with headphones on, I get to hear the music in my ear at all times. Whilst, like, back when I was doing videos and I'd record the videos and whatnot, I tend to not really process the music at all, unless it was like a big boss theme or something. And so there's a lot of tracks in the soundtrack that's like I'm coming back around to and really appreciating. Because I loved the soundtrack at launch, I found it really soothing, relaxing, and a lot of the Mondstadt tracks I find very nostalgic now. Well, that track was beautiful before we got out the Wave Rider. I wonder if they composed any new tracks for this, or if it's the same tracks from 1.6. No, can't do anything with that. I'm guessing some of this, it's a come back later kind of deal. Like this looks like it's blocking something. Like it's plot-based blocking something. There might be something on the other side of that. Alright, what's the easiest way to get back out of that, considering the positioning? Okay, there's the crack. So let's get up on this. There we go. No, I'll just summon it over here since I'm going to be heading to that little space anyway. So I just want to kind of check our scenery out before we go on to plot. See if we can find these seashells as well, that'd be nice. So, or do we have to advance the plot a certain amount before they start appearing? This track I recognise. Not all of the tracks I recognise, that's why I'm curious if they compose new ones or not. It is all coming back to me though. Oh, I don't want to hop out the boat. The tracks that play in the boat are really nice. Oh, there is seashells. Oh, hang on, I can see them on the mini map in the top left. There are seashells that are here already, and they appear on the mini map, so you know it won't be an absolute nightmare to find them all. Hopefully, there's one.
Wait, where did Yakov go? What's that? What's going on? After Yakov crossed through, the lights went out, one after the other. I think it went white, green, red, then blue. Wait.
Oh, okay.
I think it...
I don't think it gets marked off the map once you've seen it, which is problematic for getting them all. It means I just have to pay more attention.
Yeah.
Let's go check over here and see if we can find this other one. It says it's around here, so I imagine it's above us, which makes sense because otherwise, why would they have two right next to each other like that? So how are we getting up? I mean, we can just climb, but I want to see if there's any kind of wind current we can ride up first. Now we'll just climb, because then we can jump off the edge to get over there easier. Like when we're at the top. Oh, is this even a good position to try and climb from? No, I'm not feeling that one. That's too in. Climb this, get on that tree. And I'll let my stamina build back for a sec. What's this say? Oh, it's just keeping track of all the ones you found. Oh, come on, get up there.
Yeah.
There we go. There used to be a bunch of enemies here. This was like an enemy encampment, I remember. I remember like coming from here and like, working my way down and around with it. Actually, there's an enemy there, so yeah. Let's try and get this shell first before I start jumping and diving around. Because there used to be a waypoint up here as well. Because when you first started in 1.6, the water was super high, so you can access all that. Oh, are you guarding the seashell, maybe? Let's find out. Oh. I need to bring the insignia back to him. I've got to find it. I guess we can't do anything with you yet. That's fine. I will just put a marker on you. You're probably the one that has the other one, then. You probably have to, like, figure out how to do something with you, and then we can get it out of here. Go over to that ladder again. I'm going to try to do this whole event in one stream, but if this heat gets too much, we'll figure something out. I might end up extending it to 2 streams and just doing it tomorrow, since it's supposed to break tonight. The temperature is supposed to break. This is supposed to be like the last big push of it. After today, it's supposed to start cooling right down for a bit. At least it's promising it will drop by about 12 to 13 degrees. Well, not 2, but by 12 to 13 degrees tomorrow. So I was just going to do this to try and get over there, so we don't have to climb as much once we are there. Okay, there's nothing up here. Oh well. I imagine a lot of basic chests and whatnot would still save from the last time we was here, so a lot of it is cleared out. It's more just like scavenger hunting for small stuff. But there really doesn't seem like there's anything over here. Okay. I'm sure it said dig. It wasn't just a mint. Oh, okay, maybe it was just a mint. I thought it said dig as well. Right. Now I'll warp here and go back and just head up. I'll follow the plot for now, since it seems kind of limited in what we can even do. And I will put some food on just so I can keep topped up, since there's no big waypoints. Oh. Oh, Xingyang, what have you got to say, actually, before we completely ditch you? Because, you know, I'm that easy to get distracted.
Okay, I'll start by catching 10 crabs and 20 fish. Will that be enough for all of us? Maybe I should prepare something else.
Maybe shelter? Oh, I'm sorry, we kind of got this, but... Alright, got one of the crabs for you. Which direction is that facing? Oh, it's not going to tell us, great. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Easy money.
This is another conch. or two. Look, you know, that's the one thing I've been dreading. That's it's one of the few things I've actually noticed because I've tried to steer relatively clear from the leaks. Is I've been curious how many like the Dendro collectibles are going to be in Sumeru, and it's like someone was like, "Oh, by the way, there's like more than any other goddamn nation." I was like, "Great, great."
Agafia, I'm fine. It's just a little stomach.
I'm kind of dreading getting that because I've been 100%ing it, so I will get every single sigil like I have done with Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma. But it's just like, oh god.
All right. Well, I found 4 apples. You can have them when you're feeling a little better.
But the mission.
Don't worry about
The
that
mission.
stuff. I'll take care of it. You just head up there and get a good rest.
Take it easy.
And there's the other one.
Zakar, don't push yourself. Look, there's a cave over there. Let's go.
I'm not
and
too
rest for a
fussed about
while.
getting all of these. I mean, you don't even need to get all of them. There's 20. We need 16 for the costume. So it's like the whole, you're going to get the last 4, right? And then it's just like the Anakin meme, and he just leaves, right? Like the Anakin and Padme meme. What's this? Oh, it's something to do with the event, I assume. Ah, okay. And tapping these is what unlocks the more of the map. I wonder if that tiny weird island is over there like it was before. I have to go check. There's this minuscule, just random ass like heart island way over here that you can find that's like hidden away. Or at least it was in 1.6. I imagine it's still there. I can't see why they get rid of it. I am going to... there's a Wave Rider thing there. And I'm going to go check out this area before we proceed. If you get annoyed at me just stopping to explore all the time, you're not going to like the 3.0 update. I'm telling you now. The 3.0 update, we're barely going to be touching the story. We're going to be waddling around a lot. Are you an enemy? Oh no, we can just talk to you. I have to get back. I have to get back. He's still there. But my brothers are gone. And their photo. We aren't getting through to her. Who's taller? Since we usually fight them. I think the Mirror Maid's actually pretty damn tall. Because I think Yelen's in higher heels, so I think the Mirror Maid's actually taller. Damn. Mirror Maiden gets that height buff.
What's going on? Why are there so many hilly trolls around our signal testing site?
How do I... There we go. Damn, that's a fair amount of primos. So 8, 12, and then 16 is when you get the badass costume for Fischl, which I'm telling you right now, I will be putting on as soon as I get it, assuming we do get it this stream. And it will not be coming off. It's going to be her new standard. There's a pocket watch here. Is it? Oh, it's some kind of photo. It's got just says 9s in it. Oh, was there shit I should have been looking for back over here? It's Hither, Charles. Let's go back to her. Hey. Oh, okay. Maybe later. I thought I was onto something then. I was like, oh, maybe there's something we should be looking out for. I thought I just solved the mystery. Well, I'll say that. It might still have some relevance later on. How tall is this? Oh, okay. I shouldn't be spam jumping as much. I didn't think it would be this tall. I say that we still need to climb that thing because there's a waypoint up there, so we can get there once. We're fine for the rest. And I should have gone for it first, so I can just warp to it and then jump down to all these other spots. Oh, okay. Whoops. I need to not. I'm probably not going to make it. So let me just. Sure. Just to make sure we actually do make it. But I hope we're all doing well. on this fine Tuesday. And if you are living in the UK or in anywhere in Europe for that record, because it's kind of bad. I know a lot of people like to go, no, it's not that bad. What do you mean 32 to 38? I'm used to 40. They say in a country that is built to expect 40 degrees and so has 1,000,001 precautions to make sure you never really feel it that hot. We're not built for that. Most of Europe isn't. We're built for the cold. It's only if you go down to like Spain or Portugal, and even then, Spain and Portugal have had it kind of the worst. Well, that's it. Like the worst the UK's got is that a couple runways have melted. So all in all, I suppose we're doing all right. You can't land, and some planes can't take off. And we've had some trains get cancelled. I say that most trains have been cancelled because the track isn't built for the heat, and so some of the tracks are in danger of damaging something in the fire. Not the fire, you know what I mean, like the burn. But like France, they've had thousands upon thousands of people evacuate their homes because of wildfires and smoke and general heat waves because of this heat wave that's hit Europe. And Spain and Portugal have had heat-related casualties. They've had heat-related deaths, unfortunately, because of this bloody heat wave. So it's not been the friendliest. I said in the UK, because we're a little bit high, you know, a bit up north, we've not done as bad. It's been just that little bit cooler, but you know, it's still supposed to hit somewhere between 37 to 39 fucking degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but if it's really fucking hot. That's all you need to know. I'll head over there later. I've genuinely in the mornings and the evenings, I've been getting like a full like a hand-sized tub of water, filling it with ice cold ice cold water, and then dipping my feet in, and just kind of letting them soak for a bit because it cools me right down. And you know, you have to take care of your feet. Your feet absolutely tend to hold in the most heat during this kind of weather. So you need to take care of them, otherwise they'll get too hot, and that's when you start getting blisters and skin peeling. Is there an easy way up through here? Because I'm trying to see if there's an easy... Oh, it's someone's workshop, though. Okay, we have to go up the long way. See if we can find an easy vantage point to get up. That'll do. That's smooth. I like how the ring on the Ellen's wrist it remains no matter what. It doesn't matter where you are, what you're doing, it remains. But also, because of this heat, forgive me if there's points where I pause for a second, because I have got a bottle of water on me on standby, and I'm going to be chugging that bitch throughout this stream, especially when it starts to get warmer and warmer. There's a reason why I started this stream so early, even for my standards, because I felt like I needed to try and get it whilst it's still a little bit cooler from the night. Because even last night, it wasn't fun. It was still in the mid to high 20s, if I recall. I think it was like 20. I think like at least in like for me, it was like 26 or 27. Which, you know, isn't as bad, obviously, but at night when you're trying to sleep, the last thing you want is your room to be 26 or 27 degrees. You know? It's just not comfortable.
Take it easy.
Like, bring on the winter. Oh, there is a way up. What was the one reclimb then? Was it? No, it wasn't that, was it? No, it wasn't. It was... We climbed up that one, I think. Yeah, because when we looked over it and saw that, okay. Because I saw all of these, I was like, I don't remember seeing them. So yeah, no, we must have done it differently. Because there's actually a path up this one. And then we can just walk back up there and go the other way afterwards, so it's not the end of the world. I just want to see if there is anything. So I'm starting to think there's not really. I don't think they want that to be the focus, you know, the exploring side of things. I think they just want you to go to the plot for now. And I imagine a lot of this will transform or be altered as the event goes on. But the fact that in 1.6, when we first came here, we heard Alice's voice, and now Venti told us that Alice was in town and like he bumped into her. Can we like actually see her in the next, like next year? You know, can we actually see her in the next Golden Archipelago? That'd be nice. Because I think everyone's been curious about what characters like Alice and Varka look like for like forever now. Okay, I really don't think there's much here. I think they do just want you to advance plot, really. Because that's the central island where there was like, it used to be an arena there, and the samurai, mechanical samurai boss was there. So what introduced it. It looks like there is something over there. So I'll have to go check it out, but later. Let's just go here, get a boat.
Take it easy.
Oh, actually, there's probably the treasure here, so let's go clear that out and then head over to that. Oh, why is this area a timed area when it's got music this fun? I hope at some point it does become proper and they integrate it into the normal world. Just, you know, put it far away, obviously. Like far away enough that it's like it's not obvious kind of thing. They don't just put it like, right next to Mondstadt and be like, what? Why?
Busted. Easy money.
So I want to check over here quick first. And see if there's any seashells over here. I think it's going to be the main reason we check any of these out. You know, the odd chests, which I don't seem to be any on the island. Well, I say that, there's one here.
Quietly now. Shine down.
Hey, can you get down there, please?
Gotcha. Take it easy.
I just want you to get down.
Gutsy. There is no escape. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
I did touch the wind rider thingy. Oh wait, let's do this and then we'll head over to plots and actually see what happens. And you know what in the wind flute reminds me of in particular? And it's probably, it might sound like an odd one, but it really reminds me in particular of like the earlier areas of Sonic Unleashed. You want to come back up there, please, so I can deal with you? Please? What if I go over here? What if I go further away from you? Okay, you're stuck, it seems. You're absolutely stuck. Okay.
Yeah. This isn't good.
Don't do this shit. Just accept your death and then let me get out of here. Please, please. They're fighting enemies on the water like that. I was like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh god, here we go. I knew it was going to be annoying. It's the only, like, one of the few things I really wish was better in the game. Like, out of boat ocean combat. Having to, like, stand on the ice and just pray shit works out. Nah, you're permanently under the mercy of hydro and cryo status. Just to stand. It's so awkward. Either that or you're using Kokomis. I had to think what her name was for a second. So I was like, Coco something or other. You're using her burst. But that's quite a waste of a burst. Just to walk on water, you know, considering it's an elemental burst, it has a cost. You're just burning it so you can walk on the water. Okay, nice. Alright, let's see what we find over here.
Hey, what's that huge weird thing over there?
It appears to be some sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of hydro next to it. It seems that we are not the first to set foot on this island. Also, there are footprints here. Fresh ones. Likely no more than a few days old.
Really? Paimon didn't notice them at all.
Traveler, Paimon,
Well, that breeze is picking
stay
up.
alert.
If you can hear like a rattle in the background, that's my blinds getting caught in the wind.
Why?
But I've got my
Did you
windows
see
wide
something?
open just because I want the air to try and breathe through the house a bit more.
Someone was here. And they're still nearby. Judging from the scent, they're visitors here like us.
There's other people here? Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on, we need to track him down.
Yeah,
You said
we will.
The cap had traces of hydro on it? Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy.
Most seashells, it seems.
We're close. Watch out.
I'm trying to see if that island... There's an island like over there, like real far away over there. It's tiny. I'm trying to see if I could spot it, but I think we have to go a little out in that direction.
Why are there fatui on this island? Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and fatui?
They get everywhere. It's like weeds.
Interesting observation.
Cappy Cap's gone. Where's Cappy Cap?
Are you looking for something?
A cap. I can't lose it. I don't know anything. Give me that Cappy Cap.
Is this the cap you're looking for?
My brother's Cappy Cap. Give me.
You return the gap to the Fatuus.
This guy is not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
Don't bully me or I'll punch you in the... Monster!
Stop right there! What are you doing here?
Another Fatus! We can ask
Fatus!
you,
Okay, that's how you pronounce it.
What are you doing here?
Protect Cappy Cap or brother will get mad at me.
Forget the cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
What happened to him?
Nothing. He has a fever. He's just a little delirious, that's all. I don't have to tell you anything. Go bother someone else.
This island belongs to our friend. You better watch what you say, mister.
What? I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to...
Claim it.
Never mind.
What's this machine for?
Fine. I'll tell you, but then you need to leave me alone. It's
Alright, depends on your
energy
attitude.
generator that I invented. We were simply looking for a deserted island to test it out on. There. Satisfied?
Oh, like we told you, this island is ours. Do not impede our vacationing.
Yeah, and if you don't do as you're told, we'll take his cap.
Oh, you monster.
Please don't.
Hey, stop crying. All right, I promise we'll stay within this area. Okay? okay?
By the way, why is there smoke coming out of your machine?
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it, our tests did not go to plan. We were getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh, well, just see yourselves out whenever you're ready. Bye!
Come on, let's go.
It's going to be really interesting when Snezhnaya eventually comes out, and it's like almost everyone there is going to treat us the way we treat them. You know, like we're so vicious against anyone even remotely associated to the Fatui. If we go into literally their home base, where even like the basic Snezhnayan people will probably be kind of supportive of them, it's going to be like the script's going to get flipped.
Okay.
Paimon can't believe we have to deal with the Fatui during our vacation.
Why would the Fatui appear in such an isolated corner of the world? Whatever their reasons, it's likely more complicated than we might think. Even though we're on vacation, we should stay vigilant.
I agree.
Also, in the interests of keeping the ladies in good spirits, I have a suggestion. Let's keep this between us for now. Let them enjoy their vacation, while the Traveler and I deal with any potential threats. What do you think?
Makes sense. I'm in. Also, it was only when Kazuha said ladies that I realized he's the only male who's come along to this. It's not like in the 1.6, but it's like I think Diluc and Kaya ended up showing up as well, so it was a little bit more, or you know, people.
You're so
Makes sense. I'm in.
Kazuha.
Paimon, you flatter me. I simply don't think it's worth ruining anyone's vacation over a trivial matter like this. The scenery is beautiful. I hope all of us can enjoy ourselves here.
Turn to camp. Well, first I'm going to check out, and I also want to see if that island's in that corner over there somewhere. But now we know that the Fatui are here. Oh, I was kind of expecting to see one or two of them in the camps. Oh well. Let me go quickly check if that little island's over there, the Heart Isle. I mean, yeah, it's a little far out, but we should be fine to make it. It'll be a bit of a hike, but it's like over here somewhere. I'll just get around this island, steer a little like. Oh, there's something here for us anyway. Let's do that first. Let's park up and please don't involve the boat. No, I've just got it stuck. Okay. Nice.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Is there enemies guarding something in there? I see enemies, but I don't see them guarding anything, so I'll let them live. Oh, I think it's that island. Yeah, it's not on the map, but this little island here, and I think it's the Heart Island, and it's not somewhere else. Where if you go in at a certain time, the rock formation makes a heart. I say that I think it changes the time when you get close to it to make sure you see it. Like if it's nighttime, it'll turn it to day just to make it so it's in sight. When we do get there, I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break and refill my water, just to keep us, you know, functioning as we go through this, because it's just going to get harder and harder to survive. I might even get a can, like get a can of soda or something. See if we can find the heart. There it is. Just... Let's put it like there-ish. Just whilst I'm going, you can see the heart form and whatnot. But you can see it in the night as well a little bit. But yeah, this is the heart rock. Anyway, I'll be back in just a second. Just going to get some water and use the bathroom. So back in a tick.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I have returned with not just water to keep me hydrated, but something a little colder as well. That's right, I did bring a can of soda. I brought store brand pink lemonade. So I'll be having some of that as well as we go through. Something a bit colder to just kind of clear my brain. Oh right, I need to actually do my dailies at some point. Oh well. Later. Let us head back to base for now. So I'm going to be sipping on this can as we go forward just to keep me cool. Especially because it's cold. You know, I've had it in the fridge.
We're back!
Yo! I'll put it on autoplay.
Just in time. So, Traveler, Paimon, who do you think the real swimming champion is? Me or Fischl?
Utter my supreme name and see how Lady Magistus the Presumptuous is reduced to bitter tears.
I'll go with whoever Paimon says is the winner.
No, you don't. Don't put this on Paimon.
Oh, wise Paimon. Surely you can discern who the true winner is.
Lady Paimon, the time to show your loyalty is nigh.
Lady Paimon, careful. You'll sweet tongue her a bit too much.
Wait. Shouldn't Paimon get some food in her first? Poor thing looks starving after such a long trek out.
Oh, thank you, Xinyan.
Yes, we did walk quite a long way.
Yeah.
While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. They taste real good barbecued.
Thanks.
Now that you mention it, I'm getting a little peckish myself.
I too.
Well, there's plenty to go around, so dig in. I can't say I've got the culinary skills of my chef friend, but I promise you'll at least eat your fill.
Yeah, it's a shame we couldn't bring Shangling along.
Time to eat.
Inviting Lady Xinyan
As a motorbike passes by.
an astute decision indeed.
Paimon's done talking. You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
Paimon's like, you guys do whatever the fuck you want. I'm getting food.
I love that barbecue smell.
Oh, if you don't know, if you haven't been like in Genshin that long, or don't know what like Mona's old story is or anything, Mona and her eating habits aren't great. She's a bit of a habit spender, and so any money she does make, she ends up buying on her stuff, and then realizes like her rent's overdue and whatnot, and ends up having to like do things like barely make ends. So she actually eats very skimpishly. Like she will buy the absolute bare minimum to survive, like a salad. So when an odd feast comes her way, she, embraces it, because she's not skinny on choice, you know?
Impressive.
Since Xinyan made dinner for us, allow me to take charge of breakfast tomorrow.
Great, looking forward to it already.
Paimon too. Oh, Traveler, you forgot about something. Let's talk over there.
Okay. Oh, I have to actually walk over there. Contact Venti in a less conspicuous place. You go, oi, Venti, there's weird shit going on. Get over here.
That old thing with the Fatui is bothering you too, right? Well, remember the bomb thing that Venti gave us? But
Yeah, the
you can't
Dodophone.
catch him using that. Wait, no, not a bomb. Venti said it's called a Dodo communication device. Yeah, let's ask Venti if he knows anything. He always seems clued in on everything, so if there's any intel floating around, he'll definitely know about it.
Oh, I get it.
Hey, miss me already?
Hi, Venti, it's me.
I know that. You're the only person who can contact me on this thing.
How come you're sneezing?
I'm at the cat's tail. So many cats. They gave me some allergy medicine, but it's not working. Okay.
Imagine being a god. Imagine being a god yet allergic to cats. Paimon, tell him.
Could you be any lazier?
Just grinned.
Venti, there's some strange things going on this island. We ran into the Fatui.
The Fatui? Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? The Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
But they're ruining our vacation.
Exactly.
Really? But, you sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely. Or, if they did, I'm sure you have everything under control.
Venti's like, I don't want to be a part of whatever's going on. You sort it out.
Something just doesn't feel right. That's why we came to you. Don't you have any information for us?
I haven't heard anything new about the Fatui. But don't worry. I may be a lowly tone-deaf bard, but you may contact me whenever you need me.
You're worthless.
I mean, I can't promise I'll be of much help, but at least you'll have someone to talk to, right? Sometimes just talking things through is enough to calm a worried mind.
Honestly.
Even
Adventuring is what you do best. It's only natural to encounter a few surprises when you head somewhere new, but just remember, not all unexpected encounters are dangerous. The same wind graces the seaside as that which wafts over pastures green. Whenever you see clouds, it was the wind that carried them there. Don't worry, my friends. The wind will always be with you.
Alright.
I have to go now. My performance in the Cat's Tail is starting any second.
Okay, bye. So, he means we don't need to worry too much about the Fatui, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, if that's what the tone-deaf bard says, then fingers crossed we'll have a peaceful and relaxing vacation where nothing weird happens at all. When you go off on a long trip with your friends, the important
Nothing
thing is
weird will happen at all. At all. It just echoes like the camera zooming out. At all. At all. Alright, so that would have been if we just started it on last Friday, but that's only one part of the problem. We also have the next part, and now, you know, you go exploring to hunt down more of these. Which is what I'm going to do before we continue on. There's more islands for us to venture. Oh, and you can get Fischl and her costume during this event. That's cool. Oh my! Are these all the? Ooh, so these are all the event races. Oh, whoops! My boat's still there. So let's go here then, since it's right next to one. Where's the? There it is. I was like, where's the summoning thing? Okay, and the wind, if you pay attention to the water current, and there's always like a little... during the Surf Breaker Challenge, navigate your way through the follow your objective markers past with a golden trackpad is en route to your final destination. During the challenge, you can gain a certain amount of Pierce's Drive. Once the process is complete, you can activate more powerful Surge. Basically, you can have a maximum of 3 stacks. Using the special Coalescence ability during the challenge will gather all available Piercer Drives within a certain area of effect. When you use the Surge, the Wave Rider will become capable of destroying certain obstacles along the track. You can use this method to find some shortcuts. Destructible obstacles are what you see. And these you cannot break. So actual, like more established sceneries. Okay, you have to do that, got it. I was hoping to get a full free charge, but I'm guessing you just can't get it in levels. Damn you. Please. Whoops. Can I restart? I kind of want to restart. I feel like I'm not going to hit the timer on this. I kind of get the gist though. Oh, why did that one move so slow? Hey, we did do it all in all 3 challenges. Okay, despite fucking that up miserably. Now where the hell are we? Oh, way out here. Oh god. Yeah, we started there. Damn. And there's more water, or my can. All right, well, there goes that can. Damn, it was fun while it lasted. We'll just walk down here and do the other ones. So I need to activate this anyway. That's the plan. Right, this one has 2 coming out of it. One straight below us and one to the left. So let's do the closer one first. We get to listen to this beautiful, soothing music for even longer. Oh, I know what this is going to be. Yeah, this is... There we go. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the objectives. You got them all anyway. We ended up here, but no, let's go back here first and hit this one. That was a short one too. I think we did the hardest one first. I wouldn't be surprised. It tends to be a habit of mine. And we can check what ones we've done and what ones we haven't, right? Like we do that, yeah, it says record. Was this just no? It says not attempted. So we always know which ones we've done and which ones we haven't. They're going to pop up. You can already see. Yep. Like I said, break things for shortcuts, but so far they don't seem very shortcutty. You know, well, I say that little bit technically is, but you just have to give up getting boosts in other areas for it. Ooh, okay. We're abandoning ship after this one. Oh, I guess now's as good a time as I need to quickly check out this space. And there's a conch shell here anyway. Reception test, not the end of the world. See, Checkford doesn't mind. Oh, they're here. I was like, where's the projection? What if I hit in this? Oh, do one of the challenges super quick. Got it. And it has to be the specific one it shows on the map to open up the map. So they are effectively acting as the large statue of the Seven from the main game.
Take it easy.
Doesn't seem like there's anything else here, just that one shell. Well, I guess that's there, but one thing at a time. Alright, no biggie. Oh, actually, I can activate this just so we save us time later. Where's the next one? Done those two. Done that one. We haven't done this one, so let's do that one now. Then we'll start exploring the other islands. We'll just go counterclockwise, so we'll just go like over that way and then go around. Which works out since like, this wants us to go that way anyway. I think we can break through that, but oh well. We didn't really lose any time just going around. We do need to destroy some obstacles though, so I have to keep that in mind. There we go. Are you saying we can go under that? No, I say bullshit. I'm gonna just absorb. I say bullshit. I don't think you can go under that at all. Oh damn, that's just there. This works out great for getting back up here. Yeah, that first show we interacted with still pops up on the map. So the audio ones, I guess because you can re-click on them to listen to them again, they show up twice. Or can show up twice. So I think this guy's protecting the other one, but we still can't do anything with him. Oh, there's the other shell. Never mind. Where's this thing? What did he see over there? What will he find in there? Where are you looking? What secret did you... What secret was found? Doesn't matter. Let's go back. Oh, where's this listed on the map? Oh, right at the very bottom. Damn. I was kind of curious if like they would like put the Serenity pot at the bottom or this, but no, it's this. It's crazy how much... I'm glad that they split this region by region. So it's because when Inazuma first came out, we were doing this all the time when we was getting around everywhere. So now you can just do that and be like, okay, what's over here? And obviously these two need to because they're other realms, they're other extensions. Because Enkanomiya, if it was on the map, it starts here and would overlap all of this. Whilst the Chasm starts here and goes this way. It goes under most of Liyue. So it would overlap too much, which is why they put that there. I think they should have just put a thing where you press a button and it goes like an underground view, sort of like, you know, what Elden Ring does with its map, where you press a button and it just does like the second layer down. But I don't know. Maybe they'll change that in an update, but that seems like a lot of work they'd have to do to make it work, because they're still technically separate zones.
Shine down, crush.
Oh my god! I just what bomb did I hit?
More speed.
A chest full of valuable.
Alright, let's continue.
A trove of potential clues.
Ah, get off the thing. I was kind of hoping, sort of like, you know, what it was like in 1.6, there would be a... Actually, there might still be, but we'll have to see as it goes on. Like, a resource or plot thread hint alluding to Sumeru. Because in 1.6, that you could find the C blah 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 resource that was an Inazuman one. And obviously that Inazuman boss was here. That eventually got relocated. Nice. There's another swim challenge there, but let's go back and explore all this first. So I saw a conch shell anyway. Oh, and there's a ruin guard to take on. Oh, that looks like a fun climb. So are you actually awake, ruin guard, or you just deserted here? You are awake, good.
There is no escape. Gotcha.
Alright, let's start looking for those conches. You an audio or visual? Are you an audio?
As the one who holds the highest honor among all of us, can't you take this mission a bit more seriously?
I'm hoping to get more visual ones, just because that actually takes them off.
Yakov.
You can't interact with them again, so it takes them off the minimap.
It's more important than anything else.
Chefka, I am sorry for getting everyone involved in this, but I couldn't care less about the kind of honor you keep talking about.
Oh! Also, so yeah, I should probably actually check this event stuff. You can get these rocks for your house, I think. I think that's what this is. Oh no, it's just quest items. Whoops. Okay, so there's only 2 of these left. Good to know. And these are going to be the other things that will show up later on. Yeah, you have to do the quest first. And we have 8, so we're halfway. Oh, some of them are quests. Some of them it's like, it's don't find it. Yeah, let's. It might only be that one. Okay, it's only that one. That one is do the quest.
Take it easy.
Oh god, there's 3 over here. An old insignia. Ooh, that was what the other guy was looking for. I'll have to see if we can go back and interact with him.
Curses! Where did he leave the insignia? I can't just keep searching. It's getting us nowhere. I need to get to the next island. I can't leave Yakov on his own.
I'll have to see if I can give that to him. So these are getting marked off. So what was with that one? That one particular one that just wouldn't go away. Interesting. And this one's above us, apparently. I can see the up arrow, so we need to get high up. Which means I'm going to stop sprinting so I can try and get my stamina back whilst I try and find a good climbing point. So I can use this. So it looks like climbing up that middle shaft might be the best, but eh. This will do, actually. Because it stumbles up, so I can jump up a bit more. See, just a bit of exploring, you can save yourself half the work. See, that's far less to just do the manual climb for. If I'd just gone up through the middle, you'd just been standing it doing this for like a minute or two. It always pays to like, give your scenery an extra check around. It's the biggest thing that's like saves your life when you're first exploring the game, because Leeway is so insanely mountainous. Also, it's 6 AM because the plot's advanced. Ow! You need to not do that. You. Okay, no, we're fine. I was getting ready to warp out of there so we don't die. Hey, I'm here. Ah, screw you, you can stay there. You'll give up.
Quietly now.
Right, and our reward? Ooh. Again with dishonor of all that nonsense. Honor. Oh god, there's no way I was going to read that in time. What about this? You have anything else for your skull with? And you want this? Well, let's go get it. Oh, he threw his insignia off from there. Got it. He yeeted his insignia off from here and it landed on that beach over there. Got it. I understand. I can see the story here. Right, let's get back on our boat and do this one, and then we'll walk back here and start exploring these. I'll check how many primos we actually get out of all this when we're on the other side. Because I think we're going to be here for a while anyway, so we'll just see what we end up with. Ooh, a loot. Okay, no, we'll get that later. To keep your eyes on the prize, Robert. Nice, we can squeeze through that. Once again, if you can hear any rattling, no you can't. It's my blinds. Just ignore it. It's too hot for me to just to leave things. Oh! Steering this thing is not the best. There's a shortcut here though. That's an actual shortcut. That's what I was referring to earlier, because that's actually like a next little thing to the side. You either go all the way around or you just cut through there. It'll be the same again here. You can just cut through this. Please move before I get there. Thank you. Oh, there's another short. This one's a longer one. Oh god. What's happening? Where are we? What's with the water? Why is it like this? Why is it so viciously red over here? What did I stumble into that I wasn't supposed to? That was weird. What the fuck was that? Why did it get so viciously red? Anyway, let's get back over here and start going over this direction. Alright, let's get our rewards out of that. Right, me see a rock over there. Tiny little rock. That platform and that, okay. Let's clear this out, go over down to that rock. And just to reiterate, yeah, when 3.0 comes out, this is going to be almost the entirety of the live streams for a while. Whereas fear no battle, Leon, you should take them all on. Well, I didn't need it anyway.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Easy money.
Say that I'd kind of do. Okay, we can just summon another one.
Take it easy.
But the old trick used to be that you do this, and then when you get back in, the stamina was fully restored in 1.6. That was the old glitch. It would completely reset the stamina on the machine. So you just do that and get a near infinite boost. But no, starting with 2.0, they completely got rid of that. They completely cleaned that out, unfortunately. It would have been nice if they kept it in, because it's just a nice little trick. If you know about it, you do. If you don't, you don't. But nah, no, they didn't keep that shit at all. They put a line in the sand with that. They're like, no. You guys are just going to exploit it for any challenge we put in front of you ever. Okay, I had to check. I think that's another, if you missed it the first time, there might be something there. But because it's, you know, still saved from 1.6, what progress I made and what I didn't, it's, yeah. What's that I see? That jellyfish looking thing, look at that. That's new.
Shine down! Beg for mercy! Shudder!
As soon as I saw there was a ledge to climb, I was like, oh, Eula, go wild. Please, my dear, just go crazy. What the fuck is this? What do you think of it? It sure looks like a jellyfish. I hope it isn't poisonous. And who's Mitaboro? Use the lift to get to, you get from exiting the wave road to get up to the Cloud Leisure Steps. There are two types of cloud leisure steps. One can be used for normal platforming, while the other can be increased to jumping power. You set foot on a step, it will light up. Such steps usually appear in groups. The next will... Whoa. Oh, it's moving. I was gonna say, now what? Interesting.
What do we have here? Beg for mercy. Please to the core. I condemn you.
So how are you still alive?
But a momentary distraction.
Oh, I don't want to disturb them doing a little foot race. But there's a treasure chest in it, so I kind of have to. Look at them. They're just doing a little foot race. Oh, let's fucking ruin their day.
Gotcha. Busted. There is no escape.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Oh, we're nowhere near the thing now. Actually, open up this side of the map. Okay, we just got to be careful on our check around. I think the conches are only going to be on the big islands though, so I'm not too fussed. There's a wave rider thing here though, so I'll definitely get that. And another one of those things. Then I think after this we're going to warp there just to get this and start opening up the map more so we can actually see where we're going a little bit better. So let's get this and then we'll warp over. Platforming is not this game's strong suit in places because like you kind of don't have that much control in your movement after you commit to the jump outside of gliding. And so anytime there's a platforming section like this, I am kind of like holding my breath a little bit because I'm just like, you know, I'm expecting it to go wrong.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Alright, let's go get this. There was a wave rider thing around here, I think. At least if it's not, we're about to try and find one. We already interact with this. Yep. There's another one of those jellyfish things over there. There's the wave rider. And then we'll do this challenge, go get that thing, and then plot our course as a motorbike passes us by. Oh god, okay. There's options. Okay, can't break through that one. Can we, like, please? Forgot which ones we could and couldn't break through. Oh, and there was an alternate path I missed, damn. Damn it, I was hoping that'd be enough. To be enough to get me through that. There we go. The boat is so unruly. Oh my god. When there's like a speed boost tied to it, the boat becomes a nightmare to keep in complete control. That was a short one though. Right, that's written off. Where the hell are we? Okay, we're over here.
Take it easy.
And of course, in my infinite distraction, I'll go do this first. And I'm sure I imagine it's supposed to be that this thing isn't here usually, like if you start the event on day one, like most people did. This is something that happens later on, so they expect us to have met this person, and so there's just little dialogue with them, even though we haven't met them yet. Assuming I'm not missing something. Okay, this does move us closer to it. I was starting to get worried. Whoa, and that carries momentum as well. I was leaning to the right.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Just before we continue, I've got a text I need to respond to, so give me just 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. This channel, there's only 2 people in the world I will stop to respond to when I get a text. Anyone else, they can bloody wait. And that's my mother and my closest friend. Or one of my closest friends. If one of those 2 message, it's like, no, I need to respond to them. One, because, you know, it's my mother, and the other, because it's a very important friend to me. I mean, that I've been looking out for, and in return, she's been looking out for me for forever. So if she messages me about something, I'm like, okay, what's up? Alright, let's go get this, so we can actually see what we're working with, and then start plotting our course for the rest of our expedition. Because after we hit this, we are going to go back down over here, and then just proceed up, unless this is like the only island, like significant island north of it. We'll see when we open it.
Take it easy.
No, I think it's still worth going here, then going up just to check these out and then circle around. Oh, this island, you can't just go straight to it. I don't know if they've changed it or made it more accessible, but in 1.6, there was a note that told you that you had to go, like, to here, wait to a certain time in the evening, go out to here, and then you'd see, like, a stream, and you'd follow the stream all the way around to it. If you tried the beeline for it, you'd hit, like, an invisible warp, and it would kick you out. But there was like a detailed note explaining how you got across that you could find. And let's do what I said I was going to do. Let's go here. And then just go up and start working our way up and around. And then once we've cleared that out, we'll actually advance the plot. I know, crazy, right? Of this little mini, like, fun excursion adventure. It'd be cool if we could change class of our boat. That speedboat we use in the event, it'd be nice to just have that as a standard when you're not in combat. Like, you press a button and it shifts gears into the speed mode or something. Like, you have a combat mode and a travel mode sort of thing. And you could just put it on, like, you know, one of those commands on the face buttons, like maybe like X, square, or triangle, to change it. I could see them doing that. I hope. Yeah, so we already did that one, that's why it's already glowing, and they're all lit up. And this is easy to identify the ones you've already done from that, though. It's literally glowing, and the whole path builds itself again when you're near it. Okay, there's nothing else here. Just back on the boat. No. Oh, well, I guess using the summoner turned it around for us. I was just going to get in and just reverse, but whatever. I did like that one event, I think it was with Beidou, where they all cram into this boat and they're all sitting there going, wow, this thing's fucking tiny. What do you mean? It's not used to like 5 or 6 people. Ooh. My conch senses are tingling. I wonder if this is the magic conch cell. Because all hail the magic conch. Zaku, you alright? You've been... Oh. The revive... I'll tell you. Oh, that is an unfortunate plant position. Okay, let's get out of here. Before it gets looked at too much. How? Oh, we got 11. Okay. We're 5 short from getting visual. What's this telling me about? Why have we got an exclamation point? Oh, right. It's just telling you about this. Then I'll check out here and curve back round into this. And see if we can find, assuming there is a puzzle again to get over to that island, and we can't just beeline for it. Because it was something like it had to be like within a certain hour in the evening, you had to go to that rock, and then there was a hint at that rock that then told you where to go next, on how to get through it. Please be shallow enough, thank you. just want to go over this way so it'll be easier for us to turn around on the other side. Actually, I'll hop off here because we're at land anyway. Oh, and there's 2 conch cells. That'll be us to 13, so we're only 3 short of getting Fischl. Oh, okay, that one's up top, got it. I was like, what? It's pointing into the middle of the water. We were planning on heading up anyway, so that works out. Well, this one's here. And a good starting point to start climbing by the looks of it.
Let's take a break.
Let's
Who
take a
knows where
break.
I'll find anything to eat at all on these islands.
I've got a twig, ya. Get you. Hey, look. Oh, God. Alright. This is going to be the long haul climb. This is just going to be the take your time and get up it. Because, like, it really doesn't look like there's going to be a smooth way up this. Let's try and find a bit where it doesn't bump out as much, like this side. And then find something to stand on to reset our stamina and then start working. Actually, it looks like we can curve around a little bit. Oh! This is just... Okay, no, this is going to be our best point to climb by the looks of it. So let's wait for our stamina to come back. We'll have Eula climb. We've had Yellen climb a lot. And then we just hold up and wait. And just make sure they pay attention to the bumps, so we don't get kicked off. Because that's the only thing. And I wish that I wish we get an update that would clean up things like some of the climbing mechanics. Like in 2.0, we got a huge update that kind of overhauled the alternate dash mechanic. You know, like the thing that Mona and Ayaka has, and it's still not perfect, but it did a lot of work to kind of make it a bit more consistent. But one of the things that's kind of frustrating with climbing is that if the incline suddenly turns in on you, your character is very eager to just let go. And it can be very problematic when you're looking for like a very precise point to try and get up. Like when it comes to like a mountain, especially like in Leeway with how mountainous that area can be. The last thing you want is to, you know, like twig a random bump that's slightly like too inverted against you, and you just drop all the way. It's not as bad as I made out. It's just when it happens, it can be kind of frustrating. There's a lot of little things that I hope over the years slowly but surely start getting cleaned up in Genshin. I imagine 3.0 is going to change a lot of things. You know, it's called 3.0, so that's something.
We're done with the signal testing on this island.
And I am consistently curious as to what this game will be like, you know, in 4 or 5 years from now compared to where it is now.
Okay.
But it's already changed a hell of a lot from 1.0.
Next island and finish what we came to do.
When the game first came out, there wasn't even an option to like equip a quick access item. You know, like I have the the L1 plus circle on the right above my sprint button. That wasn't there at launch. That was 1.1 that was added. So for 1.0, you didn't have it at all. You had to go into your inventory to use any items. I might as well just take this to the very top just to see if there's anything here before we go back down and start pressing out. Oh, doorbell, 1 minute. Right, I'm back. Sorry for the interruptions that we've had this stream. But I'm the only one in, so if the doorbell goes, I've got to check it. One day I'll have my own place. And I can have someone that I can trust to keep an eye on it that will understand and supports my endeavours. Whether it's streaming work or my writing that I do. Which, speaking of, I am making progress in my book. So it's my book and it is my channel, so when it does finish, I promise you, or I warn you, to be more accurate, I will be advertising the shit out of it. But I'm about 200,000 words in now. It's making a lot of headway. I'm about 25 chapters deep, about to start chapter 26. Don't get... oh... It feels like it really doesn't take much to get stuck on the shoreline. Right. I'll do that, and then I'll try and get this rock. But if I recall, it was literally like... you get to that rock, and there's a hint, and then it's like at the evening, there is a path that you can see in the water, and you follow it. Or something like that. Whoa, nice fucking try, Eula. I caught that. Momentum. Ooh. We just got to glide for that and pray. Alright. It's the only problem of being right above water like this. It's all Eula wants to do is default into a dive animation. See, you can see she's trying to do it again, so I need to pay more attention.
Time to scout.
What do we have here?
Nothing. Okay, let's get it. Let's not... oh, there we go. I don't think I'm going to be able to reach my boat from here. God dang it. Yeah, that's way too far away. Let's just warp here, get that wave rider and circle around. I'm kind of curious what's the fastest you can physically make your character in terms of movement speed as we're running over here. Because I know like Rosario has it where she moves slightly faster during the night, or like the whole party gets a speed boost during the night. Like Jean's buff can apply a speed boost. There's another character that can apply a speed boost. It's like if you get everyone on and then get a character like Yellen who has like the speed, like naturally has like the super speed special, just how fast can you go? Because let's be honest, that's something I was kind of hoping for. When they announced that, or it was revealed that Inazuma wouldn't be boosting your stamina again like Mondstadt and Leeway did, I was hoping that they would take it a different direction and make it like that each area had a different substat that you could start to boost. Which I know would affect balance and all that, but it would have been nice, you know, it would have felt more rewarding. Like maybe Inazuma, like by the end of it, you boost your maximum speed by a little bit. And then like after Sumeru, maybe your defense is boosted by a slight little bit. You know, things like that. Just a little bit for your progression efforts. Give more reason to explore. Alright. Originally, so they might have got rid of it. It was... during the evening you could see the path. In fact, it was at 8, I think. So we'll just head out towards it and see if we see a path. Because if you went to these rocks and you had to navigate them in a set order. I have no idea what that order is for the record. And the fact that the music's gone for like the foggy variant means that, yeah, this puzzle probably still is here. I mean, if I just beeline for the island, would it kick me out? Or would it let me? Maybe the puzzle is turned off? They just kept the fog? They just kept this part of the island foggy? Or maybe it's because I solved it back in 1.6 that it won't kick me out anymore. But there used to be a puzzle there is what I'm getting at. Because yeah, there's the thing here for Dodoko. And when it came back to tracking Dodo King. Or a bit more of the island history. But yeah, there was a puzzle and you had to navigate those rocks in a set order. And the order would be clear to you if you arrived to at a specific time. Anywho, need to go have a passing check for this island for any shells, and then after that we go back to the plot. I say that we do need to also check that central North Island. Doesn't seem to be anything else of note here though. We'll check this, because I think we kind of graced it. And I am still kind of curious about the fact that like the only conch shell that, you know, didn't vanish after we interacted with it is like the one we found over here. Like, it's making me paranoid that there is another one over there somewhere. So I do kind of want to love tap that area as well as we pass by. I know, if you want me to get back to the plot, I'll get there eventually, I promise. I will pick up this, though, whilst we're at it. You need 3 more. I said, I'm not after all 20, I'm just trying to get enough of the official thing. When I go for all 20, which I probably eventually will anyway, I'll just look it up. Save me the hassle. And we can do this as well, seemingly. No, Raiden can do it. Come on, A. Oh, it's going to take us all the way back to the island, isn't it? You don't even have to land on it. You just have to, like, you have your hitbox close enough to it for it to activate them. We should be able to make it to that island with our stamina. If I don't fast swim. So this would be great if I had Mono, because then I could just do the tap technique. In fact, I think at some point I need to swap Mona in just to show off what I mean. And how helpful it will be in this island if you're looking for just a quick way of travelling that doesn't involve getting the boat all the time. Right, I'm going to gloss around here just in case there's another conch shell, and then I'm going to destroy that because it's probably loot. Oh, there's something else for us here though. These things are everywhere. What's with the animals? Is this not going to move? Oh, they expect to just climb? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it does. Okay, that's why the animal's here. Got it. That's why the animal's there to begin with, probably, to hint at you that you need to be using other means.
Easy money.
What the heck? Why do I unlock 2 treasure chests? Where's that one come from?
Take it easy.
I do wonder if there's any treasure chests I unlocked in 1.6 that I never picked up, or for some reason that I just missed picking up, that we're just going to see like every now and then. There's just like a random chest that the game's like, hey, you did unlock this, go get it. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's anything else of note here. There's nothing there. Yeah, there's no northern landmass. Okay, let's go back to plot. Still half asleep. You can make out the sound of people talking, and you're greeted with a voice.
Wake up! Traveler, wake up! Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon has good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Okay, Paimon, sorry. Wake up, something's happened.
She just went straight back to sleep. Go on, I'm listening.
Okay, bad news first. The bad news is something weird's going on with this island.
Of course.
And the good news is it seems like it has nothing to do with what we came across yesterday. Today is a different issue entirely.
And what might that be?
Look, she's awake.
She's awake! Oh, okay, so this is the voice of the little voice we heard. Got it.
Careful not to frighten her. She's probably just like the others. Humans.
Oh my.
Such delicate little things.
It's a squirrel.
How are you doing, mate?
How are you doing, mate?
Fragile.
So, as you can see, the boat can talk.
I might just go back to sleep for a bit.
No! Avoidance isn't gonna solve anything!
Lumine's face, she's just like, I just woke up, this is too much.
Poor soul. Imagine being scared of talking squirrels and boats.
Ha! Well, we can't blame her. After all, humans aren't quite accustomed to hearing things like us talk.
Wait, have you guys always been able to talk?
Of course. Otherwise, how would we communicate with others of our kind?
What the fuck have I stepped into?
So in other words, we suddenly gained the ability to understand you? Huh. How strange.
Maybe you've gained some intelligence. Congratulations.
So you're finally awake. Time to rise and shine.
You're back.
Yes, we went for a little walk.
I bet it's going to stop talking now.
Enchanting scenery and pleasant weather here soothes the body and mind.
Everything is fine, except that some places are a little peculiar.
The servants of darkness have descended. Rejoice, for the return of the Emanach Reich is nigh.
Main Fräulein means that this is an unexpected development, and she has never seen anything like this before.
No, that's not even close to what she said.
Oh, my apologies. Please take that as my own opinion.
What happened?
After last night, there have been some unusual spectacles on this island.
Yes. Swimming birds, flying squirrels, the sun and moon in the sky together. Some of these sights only lasted for a moment, but that doesn't make it any less bizarre.
I heard a strange flapping sound on the island, but didn't see a single flying creature around.
There was also a peculiar floral scent on the wind. Though there are many flowers on this island, that scent did not resemble any of them.
Of course you would notice that.
Seems to me like whatever these things are, they aren't visible to the naked eye.
I tried to perform a divination, but my scryglass showed only a chaotic mess that was impossible to decipher.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. What have we gotten ourselves into?
I had resolved to summon the Emanach Reich in this land, but now we observe these puzzling phenomena. Could this be the spawn of the condemned, trying to thwart my sacred endeavor?
Wait, you don't think Alice could be behind all this, do you?
It's not impossible.
But if it really was her, It wouldn't make sense to do all this.
Look at them old chap. Seems we scared the pants off them.
Aye, well, they've never seen anything like this before. This old boat sailed all
This
over
old
the
boat.
seas
It's an old pirate
tried
ship.
talking to many a sailor too. But in all that time, not a single person has ever spoken back.
Exactly. If it weren't for this environment, who would have thought humans would be able to chat with us?
This environment? What do you mean by that?
Oh, the environment. Could it be that the environment is what's interfering with my divinations?
I might still be dreaming.
Even if you were, dreams aren't supposed to become reality, right? And a dream won't make you suddenly understand boats and squirrels.
What's wrong?
Look, over there!
Uh-oh. What's that expression? What's she seen? What's showing up? Oh, animated cutscene. Oh shit! Oh, okay, so the castle was clearly like Fischl's like reign, and those trees at the end were Kazuha's. So that thing at the start of the thing must be Xinyan's then, or Mona's, one or the other.
Those things we saw flickering in and out. That's exactly what I saw earlier this morning.
Damn.
Does this mean the Imanagarash is real?
You mean you had doubts?
Wait, what?
Yeah, Xinyan's like, wait, what?
Oh, behold, the Imanagarash has come, just as your princessin had prophesied.
Yeah, Fischl plays pretend, and suddenly her pretend is real.
Indeed, main Fräulein. We all have witnessed this miracle with our own eyes, and now is the time to celebrate the creation of a new world. Rejoice.
Welcome to the Imanagarash.
She looks so happy. Paimon doesn't have the heart to interrupt her right now.
Oh, she doesn't seem surprised in the slightest. Does that just come with being an
No, she's just good at putting on the act.
or-
If this isn't an illusion, we ought to go and investigate.
I got an idea. If you hurt yourself in a dream, you wake up right away, don't you?
Yes, you have a point.
Right? So come on, Kazuha. Hit me.
Kazuha, oh Jesus, don't do it, Kazuha. Don't do it, Kazuha, don't.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Kazuha's like, I'm not gonna hit a girl. Like, Kazuha's going,
But that'll hurt real bad.
Hey, there'll be no need for any of that.
just pinch yourself.
To us. Hey Traveler, can Paimon hit you?
What are you talking about?
I like your senses of humor, me hearties. An illusion. So, talking boats and squirrels are just an illusion to humans, huh?
Now, it's understandable, old chap. Haven't you heard? As humans grow older, they forget many important things and lose many of their abilities.
Aye, so they do.
Aye, so they do.
Thinking
Fine,
back,
I'll
and
take
all
these
those
here
years
landlubbers
spent
out to
sailing
sea.
with fate, I would have never imagined that one day I'd be laughing over something like this. Well then, me lads and lasses, don't you want to take a wee
Lads,
gander at all
lads and
places
lasses. I guess
curious
Oz,
about?
I guess Oz. I was about to say, what do you mean lads? But I guess Oz, if you want to be, like, pedantic.
Of course, but how do we get there?
Look, here.
At what?
Blimey, at me, of course. Oh, that's right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the smartest chip you'll find in all of these parts.
Okay.
The name's...
Alright.
just call
Alright,
me
Mr.
whatever
Krabs.
takes your fancy.
Don't you have a name?
That I do. I just can't remember it. All I know is that I came here from Inazuma.
In that case, Paimon shall name you...
I feel a feeling.
Mitaboru! How's that? All the other ships in Inazuma seem to have names ending in Ru, too.
Mitoboru. Ha! That'll do nicely. You're lucky to have met me. I can sail through the choppiest seas with ease. There isn't a wave out there that can capsize me. So, come aboard, and I'll take you wherever you'd like to go.
Ah, how very kind of you, old chap. Unlike that Animo Archon who abandoned us here.
The Animo Archon?
You know, the Animo Archon of Mondstadt. Don't you know? Some of these islands used to be Mondstadt's mountaintops.
Oh.
Once upon a time, the Animo Archon sliced
Well,
them
so
off
we
to
knew that
neaten
they
the
were
place
tied
up
to
and
Mondstadt.
chucked them into the ocean.
We knew that in 1.6, if I recall.
My great-grandfather was on one of the mountaintops and got sent flying here along with it. Wretched Animo Archon.
How could that happen?
And we've been living here for generations since then. Fortunately, there were a few other squirrel families that got stranded on these islands as well. So we built ourselves a kingdom here. The good thing is that there are no predators or competitors around. All the pine cones on this island are ours for the taking. The bad thing is, we're stuck here.
Didn't see that coming. Sounds like the Immernachtreich is a kingdom of squirrels.
Hold thy tongue!
Paimon, please do not make such slanderous statements. The Immernachtreich is, of course, a kingdom of night ravens.
Hey, lad. Yes, you. You're from Inazuma, aye? That makes us brothers, ha! Every young lad of Inazuma has to pluck up the courage to set sail on an adventure one day. So, are you coming?
To set sail is to leave one's homeland and travel far away.
Aye. You need lots of courage and just a dash of heartlessness. 'Cause once you leave, you may never return. But if you stay, you're forever a prisoner in your own heart.
Inspiring words, Mitoboru. And you're right. The Wanderer's spirit runs in my blood.
And that's all it took to convince.
I'll go with you. My friends, are you coming too? I want to take a look at this strange phenomenon that...
Yeah, which one are we going to go to first?
Also,
Castle Fischl, the weird thing, or, you know, Kazuha's trees?
The scent is indeed from Inazuma. So I believe he speaks the truth.
Huh. Well, what does everyone think?
Oz, lay down the gangplank. Thy prinzessin shall take to the seas.
Let's all go. It'll definitely be an experience.
Ha! Great! And we're off!
Safe travels!
Yeah, bye, squirrel. Alright, Act 2 started. Take these crabs with me. They're my friends now.
Good going, lads and lassies. Mitoboru admires your bravery. How long have you been here? Oh, it's not your first time. Ha!
Oh, I wonder if that's a unique line. I wonder if that's a unique line. When he said, "Oh, not your first time," I wonder if that's unique because it registered I've done 1.6. Or like if he hadn't, he'd say, "Oh, since it's your first time, you should really be trying to do this." And I just realised this challenge is not part of the event. It's just here. So it's just it's just here. Oh my god, some of these are far, far away. I can get this as well.
Shine down.
Oh, there's still more. Okay, I was like, okay, I'll get the treasure chest now. Nope, never that easy. No, I'll just get over there, it'll be quicker. Ow.
Gutsy. Gotcha. Right. Quietly now.
There is no escape. Shut up.
Hit. Gotcha.
I'm not bothering with picking up the basic loot because the Hilichurls drops, I have too many. Wherever the drops are, anything Hilichurl related, you know, I have like way too many of these, so I'm not giving much thought to them.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
So that little tree there was just like a hint. It was, yeah, that's why the plot's going to lead us there. It's the hint to one of the areas. So we're going to what, Kazuha's first then? And then we'll go to Castle Fischl later. That's what I'm calling it for now. At some point soonish, I'm going to pause for another bathroom break because yes, I have been going through water that much. It is very hot today.
And mind your step as you disappear.
Look! There's something over there!
Let's take a closer look. Well, I certainly didn't expect to see you here.
This is a bonsai pot, right? It's nice, but it looks like it's been a little neglected.
This bonsai was in my family for many generations. I saw it once in a Tenryo Commission warehouse, but it looked quite different from how it does now. At that time, there was a withered tree inside.
Why would someone keep the plant in there if it's dead?
It's a way of sending a secret message. It indicated that there was something hidden inside the flower pot. There was a letter buried down at the bottom, which told of an ancient secret in my clan. I did not take the bonsai with me after reading the letter, which means it should still be in the warehouse now. I wonder who removed the plant and placed the pot here.
Probably Alice. Sounds like something she'd do. With how world-weary she is, she probably somehow knows.
So the bonsai pot belonged to your ancestors? Seems a shame to leave it empty like this. Huh. Kazuha, what do you think about maybe putting a little something inside it?
All right. Though I still don't understand why it has appeared here, I can give that a try.
Oh, a load bar? What the fuck?
I knew it wasn't gonna be that simple.
Where's Kazuha?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Everyone's
What the
here.
fuck? This on my Genshin have a fucking load bar like that. What the fuck?
Kazuha! Where are you?
No response. Well, let's keep an eye out for him.
Look at the decor here. It's like the inside of a grand mansion. I don't think this is a perilous maze. It's somebody's home.
Most curious. What secrets lie within this place I shall surely uncover.
Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, we're nowhere. Okay. Prints and ramparts can be used to fire arrows at different correlations. You can adjust the angles, the elevation, depression, rotation. So as colors be dispelled, as colors fired. To pick up the prism gem, you can unlock a new color. Oh, okay, so we need to... Nice. Okay, so that's a simple enough puzzle. Oh, cannot get. It's like just move ahead. But the game's like, please, just go ahead. When I was flipping through some old books today, I found my father's old notes. I read them, of course, he wouldn't mind. As I expected, most of the content concerned forging techniques as well as tricks on how to handle certain ores. The tail end featured a number of hand-drawn drafts, mostly bonsai designs. Well, I suppose this love for them does count as a clan tradition. My son turned 6 this year. His name is Kazuha, just as my wife wished. His coming and her going were not far apart. To think that it has been 6 years since then. If she was still here, she would surely be helping my father in the yard. My father lived well in his younger years, and that lifestyle was greatly deteriorated in his latter ones. It fills me with shame to admit that I'm unable to improve these circumstances. He says that it is not important, however, and that is instead who we are young. Instead, who we are young, who are the key. Who are young, who are the key. Gee, that took me longer. That took me more attempts.
This letter was written by Kazuha's father, so keeping bonsai plants really does run in the family. But the fact that we're even here and could see his father's notes, it just seems so unbelievable.
Now we can touch the thing. Oh. It changed. Got it. And then the thing we were doing a minute ago, we were messing around with this. We'll open up that chest. I was about to say, that's it? Okay, no, there was more. Oh. Oh, this is a domain then. Nothing tells me it's a domain more. Oh, thing's moving, got it. So what's stopping us from just doing that? Hang on. Okay, so we can't do that yet. We have to pick up something. And there's nothing around here if we just fire it as is, it seems. Okay, no worries. Before we read this... Hello, PK. Before we read this, I'm going to quickly take a bathroom break and refill my water. So I'll be back in just a sec. Because it's... fucking getting there temperature-wise. So I'm going to be going through a hell of a lot of water today. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Okay, I'm back. I've refilled my water. Let's go for like another potential hour before I need to go get a drink again. That's basically how this stream's been going, PK. I've been stopping every now and then to just go get more water. It's been a bit much, but we're getting there. To my dear father, Kaidahara Kageharu. Ever since the official dissolution of our house, I have packed my bags and left our ancestral home, wandering the world, and I have learned much of this journey. Today I was reminded of the many scenic artworks you drew in your notes as I passed some seaside cliffs by. The sight gave me much to think about. A wanderer's leisure is not the tradition of our clan, but the appreciation of scenery surely counts. I believe it was great-grandfather who started this particular practice. You mentioned that he enjoyed planting small trees, loving their supple branches, while grandfather was of a different temperament, enjoying fiddling with stones more. 29 for me. Oh, yeah, it's not pleasant right now. When I was young, our backyard was full of so many curious stones that grandfather collected. Back then, I thought the ground was littered with treasure, but now that I know much more of the world, I can be quite certain that at least some of them were sword-testing stones that grandfather brought back from the forging station. I knew precious little about the stones then, believing them all to be of great value. But can there really be so much treasure in life? I am writing this letter as I rest in a shady spot on a hilltop. I intend to burn this letter shortly, before using the water of the mountain stream to quench the remnant embers. This way, I believe that this message will reach you, though you can no longer receive letters. I dismissed the servants after your passing and settled on our various assets. It isn't worth much, but it's enough to live on. I fear that our bonsais may not have fared as well as I hoped. I sold what I could get my hands on to pay our debts, save for great-grandfather's old relic. It was confiscated by the Tenryo Commission. That said, I suspect that staying in their storehouse may have been a better fate for it than remaining in my hands. I have not been here in a long while. The wind whistling through the mountains is just as lovely as it was when you first brought me here many years ago. I'm setting off again. Farewell. Kaidahara Kazuha.
Looks like a letter Kazuha wrote while he was traveling.
Oh, what a sad letter.
Lord Kazuha.
Okay, now we can change this. Okay, that's the room, so let's check out the first chamber. Okay, that's what we need for that in the collection room for that chest. Of course it's guarded.
Quietly now.
Illusion shattered. Crushed. Blood of frost.
BK, do you play much Genshin, if at all, or is this kind of new and all over the place for you?
Let's get down to business.
You get Kazuha? I don't, but I'm kind of sitting on it. I've got some spare rolls, but I'm like, if I get, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not going to send all my rolls for Sumeru's next update. I do want to get him a little bit because I think he's a great support unit from what I played with him in the events he's shown up in. But at the same time, I have no real place in my team right now. It's just I'm sitting on it. Like, if I check it, I've got 51 spare rolls, and also played a bit but stopped playing. Yeah, fair enough. But I'm also kind of waiting for 3.0 because that's the next update. I want to get like at least a Dendro 5-star, or at least like maybe I'll wait for whenever the next Archon drops. You know. Okay, so we've identified that as a dojo. Let's go back to the collection room. But fair enough. But you get what's going on at least then. Because I think it was either like the 2.6 or 2.7 live stream, one of them, where I had someone in chat who had no fucking idea what was going on, and I was like, okay, let me try and help you out. Oh, shit. Oh, just barely managed to get that in time. Nice. It's why we got it's the same thing before we got Inazuma in 2.0. This is like the summer holiday update before plot kicks in again, which is why it's a bit more cozy. When you find melodic Mori, you can pick them up and carry them with you. You can place them in the gates. Oh, okay, it's the same as the usual Inazuma puzzle. Got it. Just they have a different name. It's the exact same as like the usual Inazuma domain puzzle. I am curious, considering in this event we have a character from Inazuma, a character from Liyue, and a character from Mondstadt. If this part's going to be like we're going to go through like a variant of all the Inazuma gimmicks, and then later on we'll go to Xinjiang, and it's going to be a variant of all the Liyues, and then later on we'll go to Fischl, and it'll be a variant of all that. Because we know Fischl's is going to be in here because of the castle, and the fact that the entire plot centers around her trying to find her homeland that she didn't even think was real. Because, you know, like, her life is based on a storybook, and she knows it's based on a storybook. She just lives up to it. Oh, that looks nice, though. I had a feeling. I was like, gee, I wonder if this hole is just to stop you, so you'd have to go away. Grinding more listings, you got killed. Oh, sorry, man. What are you grinding through? Or what are you trying to do? Okay, this is just a default color again. And I bet... Oh, we can change these already. Okay, so we need to do the dojo area. Just get it out of the way, go get this.
Quietly now.
There is no escape. Vengeance will be mine.
If you can hear it rattling, and that's my blinds because I've got all my windows super wide open to try and bait. Setting up combat in the game. Fair enough. Oh, I barely couldn't get you as well. Yeah, come here.
Busted.
Quick! Shine down.
Lost. Take it easy.
Right, I want to go back to the courtyard because I saw there was something we could pick up, and I didn't really register it until... Yeah, that one of these is here.
The flesh resides in society, while the heart yearns.
Oh, it's just like generations of Kaidaharas.
Such has been the way of the Kaidaharas for many generations. Kazuha, the future of this clan will one day be in your hands. When that time comes, remember to always stay true to yourself.
I heard an old man say something about the Kaidaharas.
Sounds like it might be Kazuha's grandfather.
Listen carefully, Kazuha.
This feels more like the Kazuha story quest than the actual goddamn Kazuha story quest we got. The Kazuha story quest that we got in this update was more preoccupied about dealing with a cursed sword than it was actually evolving Kazuha's character. And it was extremely talkative, and to be honest, kind of weak, in my opinion, compared to some of the story quests in this game.
Father, what are you carving?
It's a rock garden. I'm modeling it after the scenery I saw on my travels abroad. It'll go in my bonsai later. Work has been so busy these years, I've barely had a moment to spend with my grandson. I hope he doesn't take after me. When he's older, he should get out there and see more of the world.
Well, he does, at least.
I believe the other voice belongs to Lord Kazuha's father.
Oh, I see. We have ventured into Lord Kazuha's memory.
I'm not sure when Oz and Fischl picked up calling Kazuha Lord Kazuha, but I'm not going to stop him. It's kind of cute. Oh, that's plot. Oh, okay. I want to go check out these other rooms. 1 minute. That's plot. Hang on. There was 2 other rooms we could check out. Kazuha a kind or something? A king? No. I think it's, if I had to hazard a guess, I think it's more just, Fischl and Oz respect what Kazuha can do. They respect his power, and so their way of showing that respect is calling him a lord. He's just a wandering traveler. He's not anything else. Oh, I'll get this, and then we need to put the yellow mode on, and then shoot this thing all the way down. At least that's what I think it is. I think it's more just a respect thing. Like, they understand that he's an extremely powerful, noble warrior of an ancient age, or comes from a long bloodline. And so, to show their respect, they see him as like an epitaph of royalty in the same vein Fischl sees herself as. Is that going to work? Are these lined up properly? I don't have to rotate any of these, do I? Okay, good. Oh my goodness. Something quite amusing happened today that I will have to preserve in my diary. The young master got a little tipsy. Well, a lot tipsy. It must be said that the young master is way underage to drink at all. Not knowing any better, he must have confused his father's juice with his own, making that glass of wine for grape juice. Mistaking that glass of wine for grape juice. From a distance, I noticed someone practicing martial arts in the courtyard. I expected it to be our young master, which I wasn't wrong in assuming, but I never expected him to be in such a state. This is, say, utterly sloshed. He greeted me with high spirits, and if it wasn't for the lobster red face, I wouldn't have suspected anything. Overdrinking on a summer night is hardly a crime, but considering his age, I simply felt that I had to keep an eye on him. At first, I wanted to pretend that I didn't see it. I even made a detour to take things out of the backyard, as to spare him the embarrassment. By the time I finished my work, the young master was already lying on the steps, asleep. Now, what a rare sight to see this precocious young man revealing this side of him. A rare sight indeed. Another servant and I quickly carried the young master back inside and prepared some tea and snacks to help him sober up and ease the discomfort later. He might have called his parents names while sleeping. His eyes closed, he looked so contented. Because he used to be from, like, not a royal family, but like a high prestige family. But that prestigious nature of the family got condemned when the Raiden Shogun issued out the Vision Hunt decree, and Kaedahara's family and friends turned against it. His entire family was abolished. Which is why his story quest starts with the idea of reimbursing his name now the past is behind him, and him ultimately turning it down because he didn't want to have to do all these things to hold up his family's honor. He wants to continue traveling. Another servant and I quickly carried the young master back inside and prepared some tea and snacks to help him sober up and ease his comfort later. He might have called his parents' names while sleeping, his eyes closed. He looked so content. Perhaps he dreamed of some happy moments in the past. Dear young master, you still have a long life ahead of you. There shall be plenty of opportunities to drink. In the future, that is. Oh, Kazuha, I'm going to bring that up. So, apparently in this, you got, like, destroyed by alcohol when you were a teenager. I mean, we've all done it. We've all had a drink or two when we were underaged, either by accident or intentionally. Right, last room. I say that I'm stone cold sober nowadays. I don't drink at all. I've only got start drinking and got drunk twice in my life. One was the college end party, because it's the college end party. There's no way you were surviving that sober. Full stop. And the other was like one random night with my stepfather, but it's like we I said it was more me without meaning to be sound selfish, but we was going through like some toughish patches, and he brought a bottle of whiskey home, and we together cleaned it up. All right, how the fuck are we hitting this? Let's work it backwards. Anytime there's a laser puzzle like this, the easiest way to solve it is to literally go to the end piece and take it all backwards. So as you can see from this, you can run that back, that will shoot there. What's reaching this one is that, so that's fine, but what's aiming to that? This one needs to, so I need to make that diagonal up. What's aiming at this? It's that. Okay, the rest is lined up. Talking about family, Oba Nobunaga is a Japanese legend's descendant, is an Olympic swimmer right now. Damn, that is kind of cool. It's crazy how that stuff kind of happens. It's like cause like ultimately, your blood doesn't affect your skill. It doesn't affect your ability. It doesn't affect your determination. It's just that your blood. So when you end up having two like different generations of for any kind of sense of the word. Oh, I need a different color for this. Oh, I need like a dark, I need like a reddish for that. Oh, whoops. Is there another color around here? I thought I had that in the bag. Perhaps down here, maybe? No. I wish blood could influence it, because I have an uncle that's a great painter. And I'd wish I could draw and paint the way he does. But anytime I try, I'm god awful. But I'm also aware that, you know, he's honed his craft for like most of his life, and he's like 30 years older than me. So like, of course, he's had his whole life to like master it. I'm trying to see, is there anything else notably suspicious that I can use? Because I think, yeah, because that's not the right color, but that's too bright as well. It needs to be like a darker orange. No what? No biggie. It's only one chest. It's not the end of the world if I can't get it. It's just I kind of want to see if I can. Alright, let's go over and check out on Kazuha. Hello, Kazuha. We've caught up to you, my friend.
Huh? Where did you all go?
This place is a maze. We all got trapped inside except for you.
I've been stuck in this room the whole time and can't seem to find a way out. I have to say, this place looks a lot like my childhood bedroom.
And the bonsai pot's got rocks in it.
Home. Why would you be trapped here? Is the maze trying to keep you out?
You tell Kazuha everything that just happened.
It appears that this whole maze is modeled after my family home. And all the conversations you heard in there are in fact words once spoken by my father and grandfather. You said that the maze is trying to keep me out. Indeed.
So does this mean when we get the Fischl's castle and her big dream of the Emanarchreich actually being real will get, like, sealed because she won't even be able to explore it when it happens?
I think these unusual structures are some kind of mirage. According to what Kazuha said, all this seems to be constructed based on Kazuha's memory.
But why should Lord Kazuha
There she is
be
with that
the
lord
only
again.
one excluded?
Maybe that comes from me too. To me, what is past is gone. Everything in the world is guided by its own rules, and I think that this belief is the reason why the mirage was keeping me out.
I can get behind that. It's a very sensible way of looking at things.
All our thoughts have consequences. I don't consider it strange, and I don't think it's anything you should be worried about. We got in here by touching the bonsai, didn't we? So perhaps if we touch it again...
We get warped out. Oh well, we missed that chest.
We're back.
It doesn't matter because it's literally like it's gonna be like what 3 or 4 gems, and some money I don't need.
That whole mountain's changed completely.
Another whole money's gonna reflect it.
Everyone, I might have an explanation. The changes in the mirage could be related to the bonsai. My father once mentioned that this pot was originally part of a collection belonging to my great-grandfather. He adored his bonsai and always took great care of them. When our family fell upon hard times, my grandfather traveled far and wide looking for a way to save the clan. However, during that time, my great-grandfather became gravely ill. He knew my grandfather had no interest in bonsai, so before his death, he gave most of his carefully crafted bonsai away. This is the only one he retained.
To hide the letter with that secret in it, right?
Yeah, like, why is it the timed event is when we're learning about the Kazuha's family, the Kaidahara clan and everything? Why isn't it not in his story quests? Why is his story quest is, oh, this sword is cursed, let's go deal with this? Hey, do you want your heritage back and you live in a manor? No, I'm good. And then it's over.
Already passed away. They never got the chance to say goodbye to each other before the end.
Well, I can't stress, like, Kazuha's story quest, it wasn't that it was bad, it was just so underwhelming for Kazuha's character. For a man of little words and so much mystery, the quest did nothing, you know?
Eventually, he started to make his own bonsai.
There was a reason why people really wanted him to get his own story quest after he was first introduced in 1.6, because he was a very fascinating individual, and they just didn't do anything with it in the actual main story quest. They put it all in this, it seems.
Perhaps
and this is a limited time event, so if you miss it, you know, if you join in 3.0, you don't get any of this. You'll miss it entirely.
Our courtyard was filled
the same problem with the fucking Reconciled Styles event in 1.1, where people didn't know that was the first time you met Scaramouche. And he first introduced the idea of the sky might be fake.
Passed down to me.
And it was also the first time Mona and Fischl met and became friends.
It's certainly no coincidence that it appeared here and became
and the only canonical time before this we'd met Fischl.
It's almost as if it's giving me a chance to make up for past regrets.
Regrets about what?
There was once a time when the Kaidaharas were an illustrious clan in Inazuma. After the Raiden Gokaden incident, our clan's fortunes took a turn for the worse. By the time of my generation, our downfall was complete. Later, I fled Inazuma as I didn't want to be arrested. With no one left in the Kaidahara clan, the authorities confiscated everything in our home, including this bonsai. Like my ancestors before me, I think I'd like to try it out for myself. Recreate a favorite scene from my travels and place it into this pot.
Oh.
Since the contents of this bonsai affect the mirage, I'd at least like to try my hand at making something. But what style? Should I use plants for the bonsai, like my great-grandfather? Or rocks, like my father and grandfather? Perhaps a rock garden would suit me better.
So do you need any supplies to make this bonsai?
I think I'll need a set of tools.
How will you afford to capture the guy called Lord by Big Figures because of his power? It's because when his family disintegrated under the Raiden Gokaden, the Vision Hunt decree soon followed. And the Vision Hunt decree, as a name implies, is anyone who holds a vision is to be hunted down and arrested and have their vision snatched from them. Kaidahara Kazuha actively resisted at all times and so became outlawed. He fought anyone who went in and eventually retreated. It's why he knows Captain Beidou so well, because Beidou ended up being his ticket out of there, the pirate ship. He became a wanted man through that, because after his family was disintegrated in its wealth and status, he was even saying that even by the time he was born, it was already on the decline. And so he had to flee to avoid arrest. And obviously they ended up never catching him, but he did willingly come back to Inazuma and help in the fight when it came to trying to overturn the Vision Hunt decree and prove to the Raiden Shogun that humanity deserves to find their own way forward, and that her idea of eternity was skewed and damaged and naive ultimately, because it was affecting and destroying people's lives just for her chase of it never ending.
Got it. We'll help you look.
We might just get lucky. If the pot's here, then surely other stuff related to crafting bonsai can't be far away.
I concur. Lord Kazuha, take heart in your search. For my retinue and I shall help you retrieve your missing treasures.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, we need to actually go get these rocks. Okay, we need to get up there. Is there an easy way up there, Kazuha? Because I hear a car alarm go off. I wonder if that's because of the heat. I wouldn't even be surprised. If fucking runways in the UK are melting, I wouldn't be surprised if like it's damaged a car somewhere. Especially if it's like a lower end vehicle. If anything, I'm kind of glad my stepdad's working, because at least he'll get to then park his car in a parking lot. And not have to worry about that until he's coming home. Why are these ones a different shade? And how do they expect me to get all... Okay, there's a trick we're missing. Yeah, there's a trick we're missing. There's a way of getting them all that I'm just...
Gotcha. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Gotcha. That's a bit tight, but got it.
Yeah.
Usually these challenges are pretty forgiving, unless you make a huge fuck up. So that one being quite tight. I imagine there's a way to repair this bridge. To make it far easier. Like if we mess around with the rock formations or something, once we get the pieces, it will like fix the bridge and it'll let you get through easier.
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Let's continue our ascension. So I imagine just being more plot relevant, they're not just going to make us climb the mountain. There's going to be more of a path going up and around. I can kinda. We gotta do a little bit of climbing, but not much. I'll get that objective thing when we come back down. Let's just get up here first. Oh jeez, you know what? I'm just gonna go get it now. It's gonna be awkward to try and get up. I'm just gonna go get this now. He's not. To be fair, Kazuha isn't under arrest anymore because he did, like I said, overthrow. Oh, well, I'm glad I did this. Actually, I want to deliberately fail this so I can take it back up later. I want to. Ow, get this. Oh, and there's a conch cell here. I think we already saw this one. Yeah, I had. No, where's the other ones? There's 2 fire things here. Where are the other 2? At least. Yeah. Trying to see if something lights up. Maybe we have to finish it first? We have to finish this little piece or whatever, and then once we do it, like I said, more will be built and we can put those last 2 in place. I think that'd make enough sense.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
jeez.
Busted. Game set. It's over.
There is no escape.
See? Quit it! Higher, higher, can't fight fire! Jackpot.
Okay, that's the rock. Oh, and both of them, good. What do we have here? Is that just where we picked up the chest, or is there actually something more here? It's like half of each puzzle is here. I bet when we put this in, it's all going to like correct itself and whatnot. But it feels like it's like half a puzzle of everything. The bridge was the only one we kind of got to Magoo and get done early. Let's get back over here then. Oh, there's the load. With that fucking bar again.
Wow, it's a new place.
Oh wow, we're in just another domain.
As was the case last time. Only Lord Kazuha is missing.
Poor
Don't
guy.
worry. Leave it to us.
Okay, can't open that door yet. Oh, you can see what's to come over there. I mean, this is only Kazuha's like chapter, so to speak. There's still going to be another 2 beyond this. It's actually quite chunky. Need that, so where do we get you? Oh, there you are. Oh my. Alright, didn't realize we was playing goddamn Ocarina of Time. That one's blocked off. Oh, I thought we'd be taking this. I guess that's just already like pre-installed, so to speak. Ooh. I wanted to let us go outside. It keeps on like showcasing it. I'm like, no, let us see it. What's ahead first before I click that?
Take it easy.
Okay, and we can't get that because we need a different color, right? Yeah, we don't have that color. That. So we need to flip it, get the thing, flip it back, put it in there, and it should open the door, right? Oh jeez, this is not the there we go, the most convenient fucking design. There we go. It's not the most convenient with all these curves and edges. Oh, did I take too long? God damn it. Yeah, I took too long. It fades out if you take too long. God damn. So you've got to be kind of quick about it. Yeah, okay. So you've got to like get it and then get moving.
Take it easy.
Well, excuse me for wanting to look around. And then we'll flip it back after we get this. Nice. Oh, I was gonna say, is the door gonna open? I assumed that was the right one.
This will do. Ah, Kazuha. You've come just at the right moment. What do you think of this rock carving?
It's very intricate.
I based it on a mountain scene I saw in a book. You know, there are nations in this world where the mountains reach all the way up into the clouds. If only I had the chance to see them with my own eyes.
Father, you can go anywhere whenever you want.
That's not true. Though the Kaedehara clan is far from what it used to be, I still bear all the same responsibilities as the clan heads before me. But then again, continuing in the way of our forefathers, sacrificing everything for our declining clan, is it really worth it?
But I don't understand.
Kazuha, there's one thing I want you to always remember. Family ties are important, but you ought to not let them hold you back. Family only exists because of the people in it. If we are unhappy, how can we hope to build a joyful one?
Fair.
The events of the past have had a profound impact on our family, but they are not your burden to carry. If you ever grow tired of this tedious life, just drop everything and go off on a journey. See the world. Remember, Kazuha, don't let yourself get tied down in life.
Yes, Father.
At least this one's a bit more linear, I guess. You're not having to change rooms.
About you, Mr. Kaedehara. It's my honor to meet you today.
It is Kazuha's honor to duel with a military man like yourself. Kazuha, get ready.
Yeah, great challenge. Thanks for the fight. Big loud truck passing by. Explore the area and look for an exit. Okay. Is it just fall through? Oh, okay, we've got 2 more things to try and pick up. Got it. Oh, well, I know where one of them is at least. We need to flip the room.
Take it easy.
That was even it. Oh, we don't have the... It's the other way around. We don't have the blue. Oh, okay, I get it. We don't need the blue. We can just shoot them from here. At least these wings don't have a timer on them. Like, they seem to stick to you regardless.
Take it easy.
Ooh, what'd you get stuck on? Ooh. Okay, let's analyze this first before we flip the room. I won't pick that up straight away because we'll need it in a minute.
Take it easy.
Okay, good. And then flip the room. And I'll pick up the thing on the way back so we have more time. This needs to go that way. Actually, no, I'll pick this up now. Please.
Take it easy.
Right, now where to deposit these things? There's gonna be for that door, it's just where. Wait, where? Hang on. There was nothing else back here, right? Yeah, because that's how we got up here, was by turning on these ones. So there's something to deposit these over here.
Take it easy.
I just didn't spot it. And it's definitely not down here anywhere, just before I flip it again. Oh, okay. It's okay, so got it. Had my moment, we're good.
Take it easy.
I'm sorry, but I just don't understand.
Kazuha, have you forgotten our promise?
You really want to give it all up? But even if we're having a rough time, you still have me by your side. Can't I be of any help? When you were my age, you were already helping grandfather out. Am I so incompetent that I'm a disappointment to you? Or...
Kazuha! Now you're blaming yourself for all of this? That's why I failed you as a father. The Kaedehara clan has been paying the price for our past mistakes ever since your great-grandfather's generation. To this day, we have never fully recovered from it.
Sorry, not the mic.
Though we are a family of bladesmiths, you don't have to devote your life to the family craft. If a wounded animal wants to escape from a trap, it has to sacrifice the hind leg that was caught. You might think of this as a loss, but staying in the trap has far more deadly consequences. Enough now, Kazuha. As the head of the family, I failed to revitalize our clan. You never blamed me for not giving you the life promised to you by our heritage. And I'm grateful enough for that. All these generations of suffering. Let's end them today. From now on, live your life with no burdens. Don't worry. I'll carry the blame for abandoning our family business.
Father, please don't. You should not be to blame for not upholding our family name. Even if that day comes, let me share the burden with you. Let's just wait and see. Sooner or later, I will have to lead the Kaedehara clan.
He ends, and yeah, it's kind of depressing knowing that Kazuha said this, knowing later on that he ended up, the whole clan ended up like dissolving, and Kaedehara became the Wanderer. This is what his story quest should have fucking been. Why is this to a timed event that most people are not going to see?
Hey, think you're tough enough to go against me? Ah, no response! What's wrong? You scared?
Did you really think it would be wise to pick a fight with the Kaidahara clan? The Kaidahara clan is no longer what it used to be.
That's Kazuha's voice!
He eventually had to give it up. We're learning your... This for such a kooky, fun, like, event, it's got so serious and impactful for Kazuha. I said, this is his story quest. This is what his story quest should have fucking been.
Looks like it's just an illusion. This isn't the Kazuha who came here with us.
Enter the last room. Is there anything else in here before I go? Oh, because that's where the first illustration is. So we have circled back round. Got it. Oh my! Oh my! The camera's fixed. Oh my! This is cool. This is cool. We're like, it's like we're like in an old samurai film. Alright, Genshin devs, okay. Remind me again why this is a limited time event and people are gonna miss this? Because this is fucking sick.
I'm getting distracted by family matters and making too many mistakes. I yearn to hear the song of Nightingale. My patient ears ready to attend. A veil of mist obscures the western skies. Into its midst, a silver moon descends.
Oh, this is way too cool. Come on. I really hope that this is like foreshadowing some of the crazy shit they're gonna do in the main game starting 3.0.
To know one is fighting a losing battle, and yet never once falter. This shall be my father's legacy.
That was such a cool little section. That was cool. Oh.
Thought we might find you trapped here again.
Yeah, let's just ignore all that we just saw.
Yeah, it seems those are the rules.
We entered that maze in the Mirage again, but the scene was different this time.
Yeah, we catch him up on all the crazy shenanigans.
The mood was more deflated, and the place more humbly furnished. Yes, that makes sense. What you saw was the Kaidahara clan in decline.
We saw you in the Mirage too, but you looked a little different than now.
Yeah, because he was younger.
Indeed, I most certainly agree.
Compared to the Lord Kazuha before us now, the mirage we saw appeared lost, with the burden of fate weighing heavily upon him.
I can confirm that. His fate was a heavy burden indeed.
Yeah, because Mona can read the stars, so can read this fate, so she knows just by looking into it that, you know, he's had some shit.
That means I am older and wiser now. I'm sorry you had to see my less mature former self. For a long time after leaving Inazuma, I've lived the life of a drifter. But this is no bad thing, because I learned much from the experience. I wish that I could have met my past self too. If he saw me, I know that he would understand. Life is a long journey. And that's why I must travel far and wide.
Which is why he needs to show up in later updates. I want Kazuha to show up in Sumeru. I want to see him show up in Fontaine. Shit like that. He needs to be more of a constant. And not just, you know, the Inazuma character.
Just as I thought. The bonsai is the key to entering the mirage.
Come on, let's continue looking for the rock garden.
And we need a rock and a brush. Alright, let's get back over there. Oh! What about you? Where do you come from? Nowhere. Okay, so that's a puzzle half done then. another puzzle that's like can't be finished yet until we do the rest of this. Where are we actually aiming for? Oh, okay, I'll just fly over, it'll be quicker. Oh my! Let's go do that. That looks fun. Oh god, no, never mind. It's because of fucking relay stones again. I thought we were done with this. Where are we taking you? Where's the other rock? There. No? Are they two separate links? Oh.
Easy money.
Prove your honor as a soldier. Is there an easy way to get to that? We've had to go tend to visitors. No worries, dude. Okay, let's go look around elsewhere, because I don't think we can get up there easily just yet. So I imagine a lot of it will solve itself once we finish this bit, and then we can just go do it all.
Busted.
Oh, and this was water. It's kind of like it's creviced in.
Beg for mercy.
Is that our two items?
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Who's how? What the fuck? It has changed. This has been buried. Interesting. And now we can actually hit this. So the landscape is changing. Because we could only hit the first two, and they're both gone. Now this we can only hit the later two. So we're getting like two halves of everything. We already have this, yep. Interesting. So now once we do this one, the two halves will come together and be complete, so we can more freely explore everything. Oh Jesus, okay, let's get out of here. Oh god, what the wolf guy's doing here as well. Mother dearest message, have to respond, there we go. Alright, let's see what the third and final dungeon of this area is going to be. I assume final, considering the whole... And this is after it, yeah. The first was the grandfather's era, where things were starting to turn. The second was the father's era, where everything was on the decline and about to go out. And now this is going to be Kazuha's era, where everything was destroyed. Where there was nothing left, because the clan had been dissolved.
Alas, the loftier the clan, the more devastating the fall.
Yep.
Broken into pieces and not a single soul around. This must be the way things ended.
Come on, let's get moving.
Is that all you have to say, Xing Yang? That's like the only thing you said in like an hour. And this one's playing the combat theme instead of the normal exploration theme, so you already know this one's going to be a bit more dangerous. Okay, that does line up. I wasn't sure if it was. Where are we going from here? To that? Can we reach that? Apparently so.
Master, we're the only servants left. Are you sure about this? After we're gone, who's going to...
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Your mother died early, and now that your father has left you, you're all that remains of this clan now. And I suppose that this is...
The Kaidahara clan has ultimately disbanded in my hands.
Oh.
But as my father said, I should not let life imprison me. Perhaps living the Wanderer's life is what was meant for me after all.
Oh shit. Oh shit. How do we get over there now? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how do we get over there now? There's a conch? There's a conch here? What?
You know, they say that visions represent the Archon's gaze.
But is being under an Archon's gaze really a blessing?
I don't know. Maybe?
Is it downstairs then? Feels like it circles round. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Why is there a conch here? Oh.
I have traveled far and wide in Inazuma.
Oh, okay, it's going to be the rest of his piece of his story.
Things along the way.
You know what? The collectibles I need. Why is it in a dungeon that I don't think we'll be able to re-access if we miss it?
It has yet been a rich and rewarding one, with the boundless earth and sky to call my abode, and all the wonders of nature as my partners in poetry.
I wonder if that was the one that the game said was like part of a quest. No, it's just part of a thing for this bit particularly. Interesting. So it's not correlated. Okay, it's not the same. Actually, it says we only have 2 left though, so maybe it did. I can count. Hang on. 3, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, so it does count, okay. And that'll be for, like, doing everything. Wait a minute, does that mean... Okay, so I missed some of these then. Uh-oh. Where? Oh, okay. You know, it's probably deliberate that they're making me go where every single time.
Hand over your visions now.
Yeah, next Division Hunt Decree.
This way. Hurry.
Oh, it's gonna... Oh, no, it's gonna be his friend dying, isn't it? They're gonna... Oh, no. His friend that dared to face the lightning's glow and perished as a result. Okay, we'll do that. No, we need to be the other way around. Hang on. Now shoot. You, so we got you for later.
Take it easy.
Where'd that electricity go? I lost track of it. Maybe it's activated something back over here. Oh, hello.
I know very well why people resist against the Vision Hunt Decree. Ambition is our power in its rawest form. We cannot live without it.
Are all the Archon's playable characters? So at least so far they have been. And we know because of leaks that the Dendro Archon, it's going to be in either 3.1 or 3.2, is also going to be playable. So it's still continuing. The only question mark would be whether the Teresa becomes playable, the 7th Archon. Because, you know, she kind of rules over the big bads, she rules over the Harbingers. So, you know, there might be more plot significance that might change that. But so far, yes, Venti, Zhongli, and the Raiden Shogun are all playable. And we know through leaks that the Archon that's going to be added with Sumeru is also going to be playable.
Unauthorized personnel are strictly forbidden from coming near. Wait, the kid has a vision? Get him! Don't let him get away!
And it seems like most of the Harbingers are going to be playable as well. The only loud exception is La Senora, because plot kicked in to stop that happening. And I'm happy that's going to be that way, because some of them, I'm like, man, I can't wait for them to be out. You're strong. It's because I've put like 1,200 hours into this game, and I've spent way too long grinding shit out to have all these resources. I'm not as strong as I could be, but to be honest, I'm not interested in getting much more powerful than this. Because I don't want to turn every challenge off, if that makes sense, you know? But I'm glad I committed to the grind, and I'm glad that the rewards of my efforts can be seen in the gameplay, that, I have this strength, I have this power. But it doesn't mean I want to be pursuing it to such an nth degree, where it's like, some people on YouTube will do like 2 million damage, and I'm like, I don't need that. I still want to be challenged when a new boss fight comes out. Like, I enjoy the fact that the 2.5 boss, I still have to work when I fight it. I can't just dive in and it be over.
Soldiers, quick!
Busted. I condemn you. More speed.
Teach me a lesson.
I say that Eula can do some insane fucking damage when she wants to. If I can get her ult fully charged, anything that's caught in the blast radius, anything that's going to be caught in this will then die. Well, other than this guy apparently, who just can tank 76,000 damage.
Bested.
Time to go.
And that one can just tank 81. Jesus. There we go.
Train hard. The life of a wanderer is full of hardships.
Do dedicated players become One Punch Man or Genshin? Yeah, effectively.
I have asked myself these questions many times. Should I go?
But I don't want to be that level of strength. I'm happy at the level I am.
And by what means?
So I feel like if you reach the absolute peak of it, a brand new boss would come out and you'd one-shot it and be like, well, then where's the fun of experiencing the new content, you know?
Gotcha.
I still want it to be a challenge. I still want to have to think and have to process things as we go.
Illusion shattered.
One of my favourite things back in the day is that when 1.1 came out, no one knew how to handle Child. It's not like nowadays where like Child is kind of like the joke boss of the fandom. Like everyone's just like, alright, time to go beat up him again. Like back when it first came out, Child was no joke. He would fuck you up. People actually thought he was too hard, and I loved that. I loved the fact that he was so difficult. They had to put in a patch to nerf Child slightly, because one of his attacks had a jank hitbox that would just fucking destroy you. They had to nerf him because he was that much at the time. Whilst nowadays, like I said, he's literally just the victim of bullying. We all just go in and wreck him once a week for our loot. It's the same with both the Mondstadt bosses. Both of the Mondstadt bosses, you can tell, are intended for early-ish game. So even when they get their levels bumped up, they're still kind of not strong. Especially Storm Terror, the first proper boss of the game. Storm Terror is a complete goddamn joke. You usually just wait for him to land, whack his claw once, it feels like he's over. You jump on his head, hit the back of his neck a little times. You can do it in one cycle. And that's him meeting Beidou. That's what this part of the story is going to be. It's him when he left Inazuma after everything and joined Beidou's fleet. Your favorite boss? Either Aishihara or La Senora.
I'll get you out.
Or like in the actual weekly bosses. In terms of like the field bosses you can find, I actually really like the Thunder Manifestation. I like the Thunder Manifestation. It takes too long to spawn in, so when it shows up in the Spiral Abyss, I don't look forward to it, but I enjoy that fight. But in terms of the weeklies, no, Aishihara is godly for the elemental systems and the 3 phases. And La Senora is such a powerhouse fight that you have to really think about, whilst at the same time it's backed by a rock opera. I think that's part of the reason why I love those 2 bosses, because one is traditional Chinese with a rock orchestra on top of it, as in like traditional Chinese instruments, and La Senora is a rock opera. It's like they're so fucking powerful, the tracks. Whilst the Raiden Shogun weekly boss is great, but it's tanky as shit, so it just takes a while. And both of the Mondstadt bosses the wolf I thought was great at the time, and of the two starting bosses, I thought it was the better one. But it doesn't change the fact that both the wolf and Storm Terror are kind of weak nowadays. Like even at the time, they weren't too tough, but nowadays they are really kind of like weak sauce. They're kind of buff in the past. And Child, I love the gimmick. I just wish they buffed him. I just wish they buff him. He's way too weak right now. When you fight him, you just wreck him.
But why are you helping me? I'm a wanted fugitive.
Obviously the Yashiroka... An anonymous financial sponsor wants you to get out safely, but there's only so much they can do. After this, you'll be on your own.
My grandfather once traveled to Lille, while my father read about Mondstadt. But where is the right place for me?
Stop! I'm warning you!
But it ended up being neither, because you ended up staying on Beidou's fleet.
Oh, really? The sky's getting dark. Looks like it's going to rain. Will the rain ever stop?
I need to train
Eye
harder.
for an eye.
Oh, you lived?
I've been battle-blasted. Get
Crush. Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
But Eula kind of like, she's my main DP, like my main damage dealer, like she hits the hardest, but I use her for posing all the time, because all of her strikes, all of her attacks resemble dance moves. So she's literally a posing based character in all of her attacks. But if you pay attention to how she moves in all of her swings, everything she ends in a pose.
Beg for mercy.
Because she's a dancer. Well, she used to be a dancer.
Show me what you've got.
Shudder.
But even if you do this, like she'll land in a pose.
Eye for an eye. Quietly now. Busted.
Hey, buddy. You
Hey,
okay?
buddy.
Need a ride or something?
Pirates.
Oh, this is how she found This is how he found Beidou's crew.
You coming or not?
Oh, and then there's a rickety bridge up to the next stage. Board the Alcor. Yeah, this is how he met Beidou.
Huh? It's the Alcor.
Oh, and look, Kazuha's over there.
Where's Xinyan? I can't see him. Oh, okay. Xinyan's just got an eagle eye view, apparently.
Good timing. I was just reflecting on my life so far, and I think I'm all up to date. So, what do you think of the Kaidahara clan's bonsai?
Looks like it carries a lot of history. Things weren't perfect, but you have nothing to feel ashamed of.
Indeed.
Oh, this mirage is quite fascinating. It presents life like a stage play, with each scene more captivating than the last.
They say that astrologists have seen it all. So if this mirage intrigued you, that says it was a worthwhile encounter.
How fares thy mood?
Main Fräulein inquires as to your present well-being, Lord Kazuha, hoping your heart is not too filled with sorrow.
There's no way anyone could be cheerful after reliving all that.
I imagine he's at peace with it,
You
though.
have a point. Thank
I
you
imagine
all
because this
for
was
your
his past,
concern.
so I imagine he's at peace with it now. That's why he doesn't.
Fortunately, all those
It
things
probably does
are
upset him, but it's
past
not
and
going to
gone.
weigh on him.
When
Because
I
if it
first
weighed on him
saw
now,
this
it would have
bonsai,
weighed on him more then.
I thought of the possibility
He wouldn't have found a way through like the way
I
he
needed
did.
to wait for you. Perhaps that was why I had to be here on my own. There was supposed to be a dead plant in that flower pot. However, there was nothing there. While we were separated, I had a lot of time to reflect. I think I finally understand now. The mirage is me. The empty flower pot represents the state of my heart. When the heart is clear, the world is too. And when the heart is unladen, the same is true. Clear and unladen. That describes how I feel right now. Although I would not say there are no regrets in this. To be unladen is also to be empty. That's why this bonsai appeared as part of my mirage.
Poet Kazuha. Yep, he's a
Gave me
he is
chance to
a
fulfill my wishes.
he is a poet by trade.
I never realized that deep down in my heart,
It's why he clicks with Venti at the start of this event so much, because they both have an art in poetry.
What it really means to keep
Just, you know, Venti takes it as a bard, and technically Kazuha is too, technically, but that's like, no, he's more wandering traveller with just some stories to share.
Have you finished doing what you wanted to do, Kazuha?
Yes, you could say that. You saw my past self, and said goodbye to him. Only when you witness my whole story does it become truly consigned to history. What really matters in life is not how strict we are with ourselves, but the connections we make along the way. There's no future for those who linger on the past, so please believe me when I say that I've already come a long way, and I intend to go further still. I will always treasure your support. I often travel during storms, which means my eyes are often blinded by the rain. Many times, I couldn't even see what was right in front of me. One day, I finally reached the top of the mountain. I looked out with the clouds beneath my feet and only the gentle breeze murmuring in my ears. The highest mountain is a clear and enlightened heart. Here, there is no self, no hatred, no regrets, and no desires. Let's embark on a journey, for I am the breeze. We will meet again, no matter how far along the road. Life has just begun, and maybe the whole world can be my home.
And I'm guessing that's the end of Act 2, or fucking 4. This is a long-ass event, oh my god.
It's been a long
Compared to 1.6, like the whole event, the last time he was at the Golden Apple Archipelago, the entire event was like condensed into 2 hours, I think. If you just did the story stuff. Whilst this, like, this bit alone has been over 2 hours.
Everyone must be exhausted. Let's call it a day.
What's wrong? You don't look too good.
Nothing. Perhaps today's arduous journey is making me feel slightly out of sorts.
Yeah, she's not even doing her Toonie routine. Even Oz has noticed. He's like, Oz is like, what the hell? You're not talking like a psycho.
Oz, curb thy curiosity.
Yes, main Fräulein.
Yeah, she's feeling overly empathetic for Kazuha's journey, and it's pulled down on her mood.
I'll see if I can find something for us to eat.
That's why she's a bit like, no, I'm not interested in doing that. Let me just get some space.
But anyone who's up to it is welcome to help out.
I'll help.
Oh, me too.
Everyone's volunteering to help. Maybe we should too.
No, I want to get some. I mean, count us in.
Whoa, hey! I appreciate the enthusiasm, but Her Highness looks kind of gloomy. Mona, you two seem close.
Yeah.
Why don't you keep her company for a while?
You noticed it too. I was going to bring it up with you while we were preparing the food. In that case, yes, just leave it to me.
All right, we'll prepare the food.
Mona gives you a wink and then runs to stay with Fischl. Everyone else collects cooking ingredients.
Yep, this should be enough. We can grill these. Next time we pass by one of those abandoned campsites, I'll see if they have a cooking pot. We'd have some more variety then.
Wow, that's such a nice idea. You might not be a chef, Xinyan, but you sure do know how to keep the diners happy.
Oh, shucks, Paimon. It's no big deal.
Even the crewmates of the Alcor consider Xinyan someone they can rely on.
We feel the same way about you too, Kazuha.
We sure do.
Well, then, as a trusted friend, I have something I'd like to talk about.
Xinyan is a Texan. She's got a bit of a southern twang to her, yeah. So it's not as strong as it used to be. At least I don't feel. Like, when she was first introduced, it felt like it was on, like, super thick. Whilst now it's a lot more toned down.
From what you've been saying, that miraculous mirage seems to have been based on my life story to date. It felt just like a dream to me.
Maybe that's it. Maybe it represented your dreams.
In other words, you've always wanted to make your own bonsai?
Right. So I was okay, I'll finish your sentence for you, Xinyan.
Could that be it? All that was a means of granting me something I wished for? And since this happened to me, does that mean it could happen to everyone else, too?
Yeah, I think so.
I agree. But I wonder whose mirage we'll encounter next. I'm actually kind of looking forward to my own mirage if it's a dream come true like you say.
Wait, you actually want something like this to happen with you too?
Oh, heck. Any mirage to do with me would probably be music related. It'd be a good chance to showcase a few tunes.
Admire your optimism.
You mean you'd want to do a performance in there?
Why not? I don't think any self-respecting musician could stay silent on these islands. Just look at this place.
So much confidence and optimism. Xinyan rocks! Oh, Traveler, Paimon wants to try some of the fruit growing on that cliff over there. Let's go pick some.
It's about... Oh, right, checking in with Venti. Okay, on with Valda, seeing a moment with Paimon. Time to get the Dodo phone out. Yeah, contact Venti. For some reason, we can't share it with other people and be like, hey, yeah, we've got contact to the Wind Archon.
So, those strange houses today, huh? And, a mirage bonsai? Oh, basically, lots of weird stuff today. Do you think we should tell Venti about it?
Yeah, let's get our god on speed dial.
There's no answer.
That bitch, he left us on read.
Ignoring us.
Doesn't seem like him.
Maybe he got distracted. Or he forgot to bring the bomb to his performance. Or he got drunk and fell asleep under that huge tree. Maybe we should try contacting him tomorrow.
Traveler, Paimon. So here you are.
Mona! Are you all done chatting with Fischl?
Close enough. She was a little downcast. I think it has something to do with the mirage we saw today. Fischl has been very excited about this trip from the start, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to see her own mirage.
Are we actually gonna go there? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shit. I think they're gonna... Oh. Uh-oh. If you don't know Fischl's backstory, let me try and sum it up in brief. Her real name is Amy, but she abandoned her past life because she absolutely despised her past life. To such an extent, it's implied she attempted suicide. It's implied she attempted suicide, and the only thing that stopped her was that when she gained her vision, she got her familiar named Oz. Well, that she called Oz, or Oswald, or whatever. And from that point onwards, she saw that as a second opportunity at life and completely abandoned her past life to reinvent herself as Fischl. The reason why she does that tuning routine and that act is because she's forcing herself to not be herself. She's forcing herself to not be Amy. She's forcing herself to be Fischl. To be Princess Fischl from her book, her favourite childhood novel. That's what they're saying, like, if she doesn't want to go into Raj, that's what they're implying. I said, yeah, no wonder she doesn't want to go into her memories, because that's gonna crack open a fucking pot and a half. You know, that's, oh, that's why I'm saying, like, oh shit, are they gonna do that?
Why? It seems like this would be the kind of thing she really enjoys.
No.
I'm not sure at this stage, but I'll keep an eye on her. There's something else I wanted to tell you. I tried performing a divination again on the beach. My scry glass was still blurry, but I felt a force coming from within. I couldn't see its exact position, but I knew that it was changing.
And the thing is that Mona she doesn't know the details, but through her astrology, there's a voice line in the game where she comments on it. Like, she is aware of Fischl's background, but not every detail. Like, she doesn't know how bad it got, but she's aware that some very dark and humiliating things happened to Fischl. Some of them are genuinely awful, some of them are kind of funny in hindsight, at least to Mona's perspective, but she's not aware of every detail. She's not aware of just how dark Fischl's background actually is and how miserable she truly was. So they've never straight up said she attempted suicide, it's implied. There's implication that she literally was at the edge of abandoning everything she was, including her life. It was only because it was that point she got her electrovision and met Oz that Oz coaxed her out of it, and eventually led to her coming up with this idea to reinvent herself, to take this as a second chance at life and completely desert her old name. It's why she said she comes from a foreign land. She comes from somewhere else in the world. She just pretends she comes from another world entirely, so there's no home for them to try and find of hers. Where she actually comes from, I'm not entirely sure. Off the top of my head, I do think she is a Mondstadtian. I don't know. She might be a Fontania. Although I think it's said somewhere, but I honestly can't remember where she's from.
How can explain this concept to non-experts? Oh, I know. It's like we're sitting in a room and there's a crack in the walls. We don't know where it is, but everyone can feel the wind rushing in. Not only that, but the room is getting colder.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So you want to find where that crack is, right?
You could say that. I need to see the crack first before deciding what to do next. Seems like similar things happen every time I'm with you. I'll attempt divination, read the signs, zero in on the target, then solve the problem. You're surrounded by all kinds of
And I think that's what they're going to build up. I don't think we're going to go to officials next. I think we're going to go to Xinjiang's, or Xinjiang's, however you pronounce it. And I'm sorry if I butchered it. Next, and then it'll be officials last. Because of that build up.
You helped Fischl and us solve that Leonard situation.
Is this a good thing for an astrologist?
All things considered, I suppose.
Also, did Paimon just casually reference the Reconciled Stars event?
Resolve this like we did last time.
Okay, well, I'm glad they didn't forget.
When you say together, do you mean the two of you? Or all three of us?
Okay, the three of us then. Sometimes Paimon offers an insightful perspective that can be very helpful to me.
Really? Aw, Paimon's starting to like you a lot, genius astrologist Mona.
Yes, that's the perspective I'm talking about.
Mona's like, yes, keep humbling me, please. Okay.
Yeah, everything about you's great. Except for, please don't laugh like Fischl again. Ever.
Oh, sorry. Friends' habits rub off on you when you spend a lot of time together, don't they?
Oh, so you're confirming that you two spend a lot of time to each other with each other. That's cute. You two really did start to become hit it off and become friends after the 1.1 event. Because it was kind of like they kind of put up with each other at the end of 1.1. Now she's referring to her as a friend, so they did kind of click a bit more as time's gone on. That's only Act 2. Oh my god. Whoa. Do an exploration. Do it 3 times. Decrease the cooldown of the leaf slasher 10 times, and do it 8 times. What's this? And that's the next quest. Got it. Oh my god, we still got so much to do. And that's where that event is. So if I go here now, is it all different? Oh, there's an archery challenge here though.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Oh, okay, it's this one still. Hello? Where are the last two? Hello? Oh, okay. Whoa. It's okay, we got time, we can figure this out. There you go, that wasn't awkward as fuck at all.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential.
Yeah, and that's part 3. We still got 2 more parts of this, Jesus Christ. And here I was going, yeah, we'll get it done in one stream. The other time he was here, it only took like, he only took 2 hours. Bonsai to activate the placement menu. So as mentioned, Bonsai was the item to change. Oh, that's how you access everything. You have to go check it out, see if you have like that half of the puzzle, then go do the other side to get the other half. Got it. That sounds like a lot of work. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like a lot of work. I'll worry about that off screen. What's this? fight a shit ton of enemies. Okay. You know, I'm not going to bother with that either on stream, because I want to actually get this quest done before time runs out on this stream, because it's already getting quite hot. So I am going to go get this chest over here. I'm going to take another bathroom break, because, you know, I've finished another, you know, half litre of water. It's like the 4th time today I've emptied this out. So I'll go use the bathroom, go fill that up again, and then try and push on. Because I think Xingyang's doesn't have as much to her, so I'd like to think hers will be a bit shorter. I hope. I can't believe I'm saying that. Usually I'd want more content, but I'm kind of like, I kind of want to get this done in one.
A chest full of valuable.
Right, so back to the starting island. Alright, it says 6 AM the next day. I will do that in a minute. Let me just go use the loo and refill my drink. Back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. And ouch, PK, I did see your comment. And I've come back with the goods. I mixed it up this time. Last time I got pink lemonade. This time I've got fizzy orange. So there we go. Something else for me to sip on that's a bit colder. Something straight out the fridge.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
When I was like 8, or the only time I've had like a heat-based incident, I think it was like 8 or 9, and it was just because I was a dumb kid. I didn't know any better. I went to bed and still had the bed covers over me, and it was like in the middle of summer. And when I woke up in the morning, I like took like 2 steps and then fainted because I just sweat it out throughout the whole night and was super dehydrated by the time I woke up. It got me a day off school because my mum panicked and she's like, no, I'm not sending you to school and you literally just fainted. So I got a day off school out of it, but you know, I didn't make that same mistake twice because it was really fucking scary for me as well. Because I remember just kind of like getting up, taking 2 steps, and not only then suddenly coming back around on the floor, but like with half my body numb. Because I just didn't have enough fluids in me at the time. Because I was just an idiot kid, and I chucked the covers over me, thinking I'd be fine, not really respecting the heat of summer. Paimon, it's fine. I sleep with my eyes closed.
Yeah, that's why you couldn't see that the sun's in your eyes.
I trust you slept well.
Yeah, where's Fischl? I slept great.
Sounds like the same story for everyone. I got up first today, so I took a walk around and picked some fruits.
Oh, my life's full of crazy shit. Like, as terrible as it sounds, I've almost kind of got used to it. And that's not even me trying and big myself or anything. I've genuinely some of the shit my body's done, and some of the shit I've gone through with how my body acts and how it responds to things, especially because I am littered with conditions. I bring it up every now and then. Like, as much as thankfully my immune system's fine, but everything else in my body is kind of fucked. I have just kind of learnt the roll with the punches, and my body does weird shit. Even if it kind of like debilitates me, I just kind of say, all right, this is it, and carry on. The only reason why I try and make more of an effort to look after myself is because if something happens and I'm out and about, I end up scaring my friends, and that's the last thing I'd ever want. If it's just me on my own, my body can do whatever the fuck it wants. It's fine. When I'm out with my friends or whatnot, or like back when I was in college and whatnot, and I couldn't walk up a simple flight of fucking stairs or something because my body was breaking, then I want to do more about it, because it's not that it's about me, it's about the fact that, no, I don't want to scare the people I care about, you know? And I remember it very distinctly, like having a friend of mine she literally shouted at me, because there was a point where I didn't really care that much in general, and there was a point where she genuinely shouted at me because she was so, like, angry at how scared I had made her, and I hadn't realised because I couldn't walk up. Like I said, I couldn't walk up a simple flight of stairs because my legs literally were cracking and breaking under the pressure of my own body trying to push up the stairs, to the point where it was starting to put a limp on, and eventually I had to sit down and had to take deep breaths because it was hurting me so much, and it scared the shit out of her. And I think that was kind of like the turning point. I was like 16 or 17. And I just remember it so clearly. I was like, oh no, people care. You know, like, I don't know how else to put it. It's like when it kind of hit me. I was like, no, wait, people actually do give a shit about me. I shouldn't be scaring them like this. I need to be doing something for them. I need to be trying to better myself for their sake, if not my own. And so now, when I'm out and about, I do a lot more to try and look after myself. And if I know I'm starting to approach a limit, try and find a more sensible way to stop down. Like I say, oh, let's go like sit down in like, I don't know, like a breakfast club or something, or oh, when we go to the library for something, you know, I'll try and find things to let me sit down and relax a bit. I'm not disabled, if that's the question you're about thinking. It's not it. It's a bit more complicated than that. I can function as a normal human being. It's just my body is effectively on a permanent time limit when I do something. If I'm on my feet, after about 2 hours, I need to sit down because I'll be in pain. If I'm not leaning on something, because I kind of lean on my pillow because I don't have actual back support on this, my back will give in after like an hour or so. You know, it's things like that. My body is constantly on a time limit. I can do everything in short bursts, but if I try and stretch it out for longer, the looseness in my joints, the misplacement of my bones and fucking everything in between will start to highlight itself and give me problems. Sorry, I didn't mean to go off on a detour on that. It's just, you know, it's just my life. It's just my body. I think I've told parts of that story before on chat, but I don't know if you were around when I told them, PK. Sounds like the roller coaster of life you were living. Yeah. The only problem nowadays that I have is if I have to do manual labor for anything, like I think it was like start of June, if not like middle of May-ish, there was a point where I had to miss a stream because I had injured myself by accident, and it was literally something as simple as I climbed up onto one of the rubbish bins outside to reach one of the windows on the side of my house so I could wash it, and I slipped off the bin, and it was literally it's only like a trash can. It wasn't that tall, but I landed on my hip and it put me out of commission for like 2 or 3 days because of how wonky my body is structured, that I genuinely couldn't walk easy and had a real stiffness in my step, and it ached to even sit down at an angle. So I just ended up not doing streams for like a day or two because of it. That's what I mean. Like my body is like excessively frail and tires easy, but it's not that I'm like disabled. I always have to specify this because like there are people who have it far worse than me, and I'd never want to share their label like that because I don't think that's fair. I can still function as a human for the most part. It's just I have time limits. And so that's the only way to put it. Like, they have it far worse. There are people out there with either physical or mental disabilities that stop them from even being able to function as a normal human. I'm lucky in that sense, and that's how I always try and see it. I can still do the things I want. Have you tried becoming stronger to counter several weaknesses? Yeah, I do a lot of exercises. Obviously, you don't get to see them, but my weakest point is my hip, my knees, and my ankles. My spine, I can do... Like, my spine, as long as I'm doing about my day-to-day business, it will kind of maintain itself a little bit. It's only if I excessively test it, it's problematic, so I don't worry about it too much. And my arms, it's just, they only tend to hurt on me if I sleep on them funny. But then as far as I'm aware, that's everyone. It's just I might feel it a little bit more than you do kind of thing if I do sleep on my arm wrong. But like with my hips I do exercises for, my knees I do exercise, and my ankles I especially do exercises for, because if I don't, my bone structure will make it so it will rupture my tendon in my feet, because of just how my bones and muscles are structured. If I'm not putting much strength in my ankle, my tendon stops being used in my body full stop, and so it becomes extremely weak and frail, because it's not being used, it's not being tested to get stronger, so it will just become super vulnerable. Because my ligaments take the entirety of my body weight instead, which also isn't good, because if you wreck your ligament, you're never walking again. So the fact that my ligaments take the entirety of my body weight and it's not shared with my tendons if I'm not putting strength in my ankles, yeah, I have to put strength in my ankles. Yeah, I have to do that. It's the same reason why I wear boots wherever I go, because I wear ankle-high boots that hold my ankle in place, so I can walk around for a little bit longer than usual. If I wear trainers, my ankles will go. Fantastic, bro. Hope it gets better. Yeah, according to the doctors, because I visit the doctors like every 3 months to get like a checkup and like a body workout. Essentially, I'm never going to be 100% better, but it's always going to be there because of the nature of just how my body and muscles and everything is structured. However, I absolutely can get to a point where it's a lot less restrictive on me. Well, I can never truly get rid of it, and the exercises I'm doing now, I'll be doing for the rest of my life. Because if I stop doing them and let them go away, I'll eventually become wheelchair bound. You know, like eventually I'll get my lower half of my body will get weak enough that I won't be able to walk easily, and I'll have to either be on a stick all my life, or I'll be in a wheelchair. When I'm an old man, I absolutely will be someone who uses a walking stick. That's been told to me in no uncertain terms. I will be that will be like my best case scenario. I'll have a stick. But I can do a lot of work to kind of keep it strong until then, that I have to. But when I do the checkups, they say, like, no, you can absolutely reach a point, and you are slowly getting there, Robert, of, you know, being able to reach this point of being able to stand on your own feet a bit stronger and a bit longer, and reach a point where they're aiming to make it so I can be able to stay on my feet for about 4 to 5 hours. So, you know, be able to actually, you know, enjoy a day instead of having to find benches all the goddamn time, like I usually do. Because I can do longer than 2 hours, it's just it will hurt me. And so it's like, sometimes it'll be like a day trip, and I will just shut up and tank it, if that makes sense. Like, I'll just shut up and put up with it. But after like a 6 or 7 hour trip, I'm in agony, and you'll put me out of commission the next day as well. I won't be walking anywhere. And they want to reach a point where I can do at least like 5 or 6 hours, you know, at least kind of manage half a day, so I can have more of a life again. That I can do all that. Because when I was, you know, when I'm a dumb kid, I just treat everyone in my family, myself included, just treated it as growing pains. There wasn't any of this understanding about what my body was like and what it was. It was just Rob's body. It was just Rob being weird because he's growing up a bit. He's growing up and whatnot, so you get those aches and pains. It was only when my feet started to get really weird when I was walking that eventually enough concern was brought to it that I went to the doctors, and they started slowly but surely over the years unlocking the secrets of how fucked my body is. I was like, slowly but surely, like going through like, oh okay, this is a problem. Oh okay, this is also a problem. And yada yada. Like at first they didn't realize that the problem in my ankles had anything to do with my tendons, so they started focusing more on the ankle bone itself and not what it was linked to. And it was only way later that they realized nothing was changing, even when I was doing everything they said, that they started re-evaluating it and discovered what was going on with my ligaments. But yeah, it's just a part of growing up. You have no way of knowing as a kid. You're just a kid. It's easier when you're an adult, when you get a weird pain, to go like, okay, that's not normal. But when you're a kid, you just listen to what your parents say. And if you get a weird ache in the night, your parents are going to be like, well, that's probably just a growing pain, don't worry about it. You know, you're not going to think much on it. Like, I don't blame my parents or anything like that. We had no reason to think it was anything special until it started to become very visual on my body that something was wrong. Anyway, I've ended up going on a bit of a detour there. Let's carry on, because I'm not going to get this all done in one stream at this rate.
Huh? Fischl left? First thing in the morning?
Yeah, Fischl's scared. Damn. Talking about that earlier plot point, Fischl's straight up scared. She doesn't want to see her past.
Yeah, she seemed unwilling to stay with us. She said she had some other work to do.
Yeah, she got the fuck out of there. The moment she realized it was in danger, she got the fuck out of there. She doesn't want to see her past. Also, Paimon pronounces Immonarchreich better than Fischl does. Yeah, she dipped. I mean, you would too, right?
Judging by that look on her face, there was probably something.
Yeah, her past.
We tried sending Mona to comfort her like before, but she said Mona doesn't understand the work of the Adventurers Guild and can't go with her.
Yeah, Fischl can open up. She's not prepared to open up about it either. She just went, get me the fuck out of here.
She didn't even make up some excuse about the Immonarchreich to get some time alone? Huh. That's out of character for her.
Then she must be feeling quite troubled.
I'd love to help her as a friend.
See, Mona wants to help and wants to understand.
We're going to explore another island today.
Is that so?
Yep. Votes are in. It's unanimous.
But I wasn't there for the vote.
Oh, yeah, about that. Paimon went ahead and voted for you. She said since you're always together, her opinion counts.
I think it's the fact that there's an unlockable costume for Fischl tells me she'll be coming back. I think enough guilt or something will set in that she'll end up showing up again.
Well, you're an adventurer.
Or we will just, see that side of her. We'll find her, her domain's already been made here or something. Like her past already been made, and we'll discover it ourselves. And it's like, well, now we're here. Paimon, guess it's happening now.
Said there's something she wants to investigate and suggested that we all go ahead in the meantime. She told me not to worry.
Yeah, she needed some alone time. She might come back later, but she needs some alone time. She needs to process the fact that she might be facing her depression. She might have to face the depression head on in her memories.
I haven't known her for long, so this is just an observation, but...
Oh, yeah, even Kaza, it's like, I think she's depressed. Yeah. Even Kaza knows. Even Kaza was like, I think I can see.
That seems about right.
In conflict with others, you either resolve it or let it be. But when
and I'm glad they're doing this, because I was starting to think they would never touch upon it.
Harder to do either.
Considering that she's been here since launch, September 2020, I'm glad they're kind of touching upon it. I don't know how far they'll go with it.
It may be best to give her
because there are some plot threads where it's like you can kind of tell they probably won't go down the darker route of it yet, maybe later on. Because my only comparison can be Honkai Impact and how that game started out extremely lighthearted. The game the Genshin devs made before this. That game started out extremely light-hearted and bubbly, kind of like adventure with like these super power armors and everything. And then when that game started to turn over the hill about the halfway point, it got fucking dark. And some of the plot threads that they'd kind of teased and introduced earlier on became more spotlighted. And I wouldn't be surprised if Genshin does this later in its lifespan, where some threads that seem a bit darker and seem a bit mysterious and seem a bit out there don't get touched upon too much now, but at some point later in the lifespan, the game will get darker and darker, and then it will start, those sort of things can come to the limelight a bit more naturally. So I'm not expecting them to dive like headfirst into the entirety of Fischl's character now. I think they might touch upon it, I think they might tease a few things, but then I think they'll leave it, if I'm honest. I genuinely think they won't go all in, especially because this is supposed to be the break update before the shits get serious again in 3.0. So I don't think they're going to go too far. I think it's more that they're introducing these ideas so you empathize with Fischl a little bit more.
Xinyan always has great team spirit.
Oh, one other thing. This morning, we saw a mirage on the island in the north. We can go take a look once you're done with your breakfast, traveler.
Alright, the Blazing Trails. Oh, this is absolutely going to be Xinyan's then. We're not going to Fischl's yet. What island are we going to? Oh, just there.
This island looks pretty normal.
I smell something burning on the wind.
My scry glass is getting clearer, but I still can't see much.
Hey, look what I found.
I think it's in the proof that it got to Fischl was the fact that at the end of the last part,
is it a drum?
she dropped the tuning routine. The moment it was troubling her and it hit her, she completely dropped it and was just like, I need some time away. Like she completely dropped the act the moment she realized how serious it was.
Oh, you mean this instrument could have been put here just for me? Okay, let me give it a try.
Hold on. When I touched the rock garden in the bonsai yesterday, we were all transported to another space. Xinyan, do you want to take some time first to get ready?
You're right, but it's all good. I'm always ready to make some music.
I expect Xinyan to be pretty optimistic. She doesn't strike me as the person who has many troubles, other than maybe, like, it's established that her rock and roll isn't appreciated by Liyue citizens. So it might just be people like booing or throwing shit at her. That might like have affected her psyche a little bit. Oh, Xinyan actually gets to be here.
Just as we thought. We've been sent to another
place. Oh, jeez, Xinyan, what's going on with you? Plus with all the thorns, and it is more Liyue themed, I've noticed.
This place feels so bleak. Xinyan, are you sure this is your mirage?
I think so, yeah, but you're right. Why is it
Oh,
so
don't do this.
Here?
Do you think they're gonna do the whole that she like Xinyan secretly has like buried trauma or some shit?
Right over there. It's almost like it's inviting us to go check it out.
Okay. Let's go have a look.
Wait. This is too obvious. Surely it's gotta be a trap.
Well, we'll find out when we get there.
Maybe, but there's also nowhere else for us to go.
Indeed.
If this mirage belongs to Xinyan, I don't think we'll find any traps here.
Now you're talking. You know that wouldn't be my style.
That makes sense. Alright, let's go then. But let's also make sure to be careful.
Oh, I just got a notification on my phone. I just saw it. It said storm warning tonight. I wonder if that's a warning or a fucking blessing. It says mild storm warning. Something like, let me have a look. 10%. Okay, so it's not likely, but they're just saying, hey, there may be hope, guys. Because we're in the hottest hour of the day now. And I'm still streaming, which is, you know, bolder than how I'd been. When a melodic harp is glowing, it can be activated. Harp can be released sound waves that can also do fire notes. Notes can make a boom, transfer to the next melodic boom, which can then change the flight direction of the notes. Get close to a bloom to change the direction it's facing. You can do this to solve puzzles. So this thing. Oh, okay. It's the exact same puzzle we did before. You just instead of like the orb thing, it's notes. Got it. Whoa! What the fuck? That thing flew me up quite quick.
The door is locked.
Mona, do that thing you do. Do that thing where you turn into water and slide under.
Your nonsense to yourself. Thank you very much.
Xinyan, why did you lock the door?
You'd think I'd know this. Oh, actually, I usually put my key under the flower pot next to the door, so maybe the key is nearby.
Hmm.
Oh, is there a flower pot around here?
There is a treasure chest, though. There are no pots, but there is a flower.
I guess it's worth a shot.
What? Did you see that for a second? When the cutscene ended, Yellen got thrown to the right. She was still carrying the momentum from the wind when the cutscene started. So when she landed, the momentum still nudged her. I fucking love the momentum physics in this game sometimes. You can get some really wacky shit that happen if you play your cards right. Okay, so same deal. Make sure they're all facing. Just a magic carpet. Step on the pedals to light them up. This will give it a special functions. To use apart. Special symbols say marked by. Okay. So I have to like turn this on by. Wow, that's part of her theme. That's part of her theme from her trailer of Xinyan. That's clever. You know what this is reminding me of? I don't know why my brain immediately went to it. Like Generation 3 Pokemon, like the ice mazes, or like just older Pokemon games in general, where you do like the ice like mazes. I know what I'm thinking of in particular. The 8th gym, Gen 3. We have to step on every single ice panel once and then get to the end. That's what it's reminding me of. That's the specific thing I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's playing a glimmer of Xinyan's theme. That's clever. They're not just generic notes.
I hear music.
And now this is active.
This place really is dedicated to music.
Why are they playing this thing?
Wow, so we did get the key from the plant. Oh, the puzzles in Xinyan's Mirage seem way easier than Kazua's.
Well, his life experiences are far richer than mine.
This is a bit too dramatic of a track for this. Old Pokemon games are better than current ones to me. I don't want to come across too much like a boomer with Pokemon, but I kind of agree. I think there's still charm to them, and I think they're still enjoyable. I didn't mind Sun and Moon. It's just they aren't the same. There's a magic the first, I'd say, 5 generations had. I love Gen 5 Part 2. That Gen 6 absolutely butchered, and then Gen 7 and 8 have tried to reclaim, but feel like they only got parts of it. I don't know if it's a popular or unpopular opinion, but I genuinely despise Gen 6. I think Gen 6 is not only a bad Pokemon game, it's just not a fun game in general. When I reached the end of it, I didn't want to play it ever again. And the thing is, I want to give it another go at some point, because that was back when it first came out, and I just was so against it. I felt it was such a downgrade in everything but visuals from Gen 5 Part 2. It didn't have the content, the environment wasn't as interesting, the villain was super goddamn dumb, the villain team wasn't interesting at all. It just, everything felt less, it just felt worse. And Mega Evos, I felt like restricted the entire point of Pokemon, and I didn't like fairy types. I still don't like fairy types. But Gen 7, I actually came around to. I say it has problems, and I don't think it's the best, but I enjoyed it for what I played. I've never played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, though. And Sword and Shield, I've only played in passing. But I am still looking kind of forward to Gen 9, so I want to see what happens. I want to see where it goes. I want to see if they actually do something cool with the concept they set up in Legends Arceus.
It's so hot here.
Oh, they preach, sister. It is very hot.
Heck yeah! I wasn't expecting visitors.
It talks!
So did the boat yesterday.
But this is different.
Hi. We touched those drum-like plants growing on the beach outside.
Xinyan didn't even question it at all.
Transported here. Are you the owner of this place?
This is the Hall of Music, and I'm merely its gatekeeper. Tell me, my friends, are you here to pursue the ultimate expression of music?
Oh, you betcha.
Then tell me, what do you hope to express with music? the spirit of resistance.
Right on, great answer. I'm so glad to hear that. I consider myself very lucky to meet another musician with
You
the
can
same
tone it back a
ideals.
little bit, Mr. Flower or Miss Flower.
You and giant flowers get along well with Xinyan.
People who are easy to get along with make friends wherever they go.
So now everyone gets to compliment Xinyan for a
deeper
bit.
into the Hall of Music. However, I must apologize. My singing voice is required for entry, but unfortunately my pipes are a little dry.
Are you alright? Do you need, some cold medicine or something?
It's just that I haven't had any glacial spring water in a very long time.
Hint, hint,
If
go
I could
get
drink some of
that.
my voice would be rocked and loaded and ready to clear your path.
Glacial spring water?
Yeah, with one sip of that, anyone could sing the most beautiful song. No matter if they were a weary adult, a sleepy bird, or even an ignorant child.
Oh. Okay, I'll find some for you. Where's
Why
the
did you
spring?
hesitate, Xinyan? What history are we about to uncover?
Thanks, you're the best. Well, spring water helps plants grow up strong so they can scale the mountains that lie in their way, so...
Sounds like cocaine.
I imagine the spring can be found somewhere on the mountain range protected by plants.
You mean we have to go hiking? Aw, Paimon thought some seawater would be enough.
Spring water and seawater could not be more dissimilar.
Oh, but you may need my powers in order to see the spring. Give me your hand, friend, so that you can see through my eyes.
Are we about to go on a drug trip? Sure, let's touch the magic plants. What else could go wrong?
Thanks. You shook my hand. Guess that makes this friendship official.
Whoa, we're out!
Ooh, it's much brighter here. I didn't mind that hot cave, though.
Glacial spring water can be found on one of the mountains around here. Let's all look for it.
Wait, how can there be light coming from below the ground here? Is this a water vein?
Well, according to that flower, the water vein is related to the plants, and the plants will lead us to that spring. So I guess we should follow the water veins.
Magic plant to make you happy, mind and soul.
Quietly now. Take it easy. A chest full of...
There is no escape!
Yeah, thanks, loud vehicle. I am going to try and get a move on with this a little bit more, just in because I do want to try and get this all done in one stream.
Let's remove them.
It's glowing underground.
Take it
Oh, okay. Whoops. Oh, it's alternate routes. Okay. Woo! That count? We do it? Okay, that's another only half the puzzle kind of thing. Got it. It's going to be the same sort of idea for all of them.
Everyone, I found a note here.
Oh, this series of islands is the most unique area I've encountered on this trip. It seems ostensibly ordinary, but the various mountains here have been hollowed out such that changes in their internal water levels will cause them to resound. At the same time, the waters that crisscross the mountains are linked. At high tide, the mountains will play a preset tune together as they resonate as one. I have never encountered the use of mountains, let alone an entire island chain, as a musical instrument of titanic proportions. The designer of the setup must have had great ingenuity, but also a pair of immensely skilled hands. I stayed here for a while longer to closely observe and record the geography and design of these mountains while listening to the music that they make at various times of the day. The great creativity of their creator is blending nature and artistry together so perfectly leaves me, frankly, in awe. Good designs should never be lost, and so I have left these notes for anyone who should come by after me. If you too have come to this place, rest a while on the mountaintops and let the tides make music for you. It is no easy undertaking to make nature itself lie beside you and sing to you. Indeed, it is an epoch-making deed. I hope that you too will be able to enjoy this sight. P.S. This sheet of paper has been alchemically treated to the water and fireproof. Do not worry about the veracity of these notes. Just enjoy the music and the scenery. Albedo. Oh, it makes sense. Albedo was here in 1.6.
So that's how it is. What an interesting island.
Perfect for Xingyang.
Look at the style and signature. It's from Albedo. He's one of our friends from Mondstadt.
I wonder if it's Albedo or Susbedo, though. Because there is a fake clone of Albedo running around that was freely allowed, and his nickname was Susbedo because they literally called him the imposter. They literally called him the imposter Albedo, and so the whole community just called him Susbedo, just so they knew which one was which. It's like, which one's Albedo, which one's Susbedo? The evidence is on the neck, and the real Albedo has a marking on his neck.
He's an amazing alchemist who's visited.
But there is a Susbedo running around, so I'm curious which one this was.
Here for future adventures.
Oh. So it's him.
I imagine it's the real Albedo because he was with us in 1.6, so he's used to this. He's used to this area.
Amazing. And the underground water veins play an important part too.
Speaking of sus, I need to do an Among Us stream at some point. I think that'd be great fun. It's just trying to set it up because I wouldn't want to do public games. I need to try and get some people together to see if we can do like a private one with some friends for a couple hours.
Makes a lot of sense.
I mean, I could do public games, but I'd have to censor the shit out of the chat and out of the game chat. And pray to God that I find like a good lobby that doesn't just turn into chaos. You know, there's a lot I'd have to kind of rely on that I don't really want to have to deal with. So, you know, because I have to put the censor chat on because I don't want to be in the middle of a match trying to read a message or someone else explains something and then someone else just starts dropping slurs for no good reason. Well, there's never a good reason, but you know what I mean. It's the same risk you take with any online game. It's just because Among Us is a deduction game, ultimately, you have to be more involved with like with the randoms. It's the same reason why I'm hesitant to touch Project Winter, as much as it looks amazing and looks like it'd be really up my street. The idea of having to engage in randoms to that extent just seems problematic. It would be weird on the internet sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of online-esque things I'd like to do one day. It's just finding the right time to do it properly. And to do it right. That's the bigger concern. Making sure I do it right. I don't want to just jump into things haphazardly when they're online and it'd just be awkward. Or it'd just be a waste of time for people, sort of thing.
What do we have here?
More speed.
Oh, that's... hang on. The same thing, because like, I've mentioned it a few times before, that although I'm not really at all like a Minecraft person, I would be prepared to set up like a Minecraft server for our for like this channel at some point later down the road, because I think that could be a nice thing. But once again, that's another, I'd want to do it right. And ultimately, I doubt it's ever going to happen, unfortunately. I'd love the Java version, the modern Java version, to make it the consoles, because I don't really like Bedrock. Bedrock feels too loose and unruly at points. I like the fact that it's crossplay, but everything else feels very, like, off about it. It doesn't feel as smooth and as responsive as Java is. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I see what we need to do.
Time to scout.
I imagine it wants us to just hit this and then get there before it does. Because this won't stay. As long as... Oh, it goes straight off. Okay. I know how to handle this. That sounds fun. Yeah, I hope it will be. Ow! So that might not be anytime soon, though, because I want to make sure I look into it and do it right. Oh, fuck, it hits my rock. Oh, I thought I had something there. Damn it. Actually, I could manipulate that. That's not what I wanted. That's not where I wanted to put that, I'm going to be honest. I could manipulate that, I think. If I shoot this now, will it just hit that one right in front? It will, damn. Because you can only make 3. So I was thinking I can just manipulate it and make it so I just get rid of one. At the same time, though, I'm not that fussed. Once again, I need to keep moving. My throat goes a little. Okay, I might have to change, like, alter my blind soon, because it's getting a bit breezier. Which is a good thing for the record, but still. Okay, no, we have to actually deal with it, got it. Oh, okay, yeah, we... By charging is less on hop off, have fun playing and stay hydrated. Yeah, you too, dude. Take care. Thanks for stopping by.
So, if you drink this, you can suddenly sing like an angel?
Uh-oh, Mona, don't get tempted.
Give it a try, if you're curious.
Oh, no. I'm terrible at singing. It would be, extremely embarrassing if it didn't work.
Oh, Mona. I actually think you've got a sweet voice that's well suited for singing. If you're interested, I can teach you a few things about vocals once we get back to camp.
Oh, really? I'd love to, but you'd have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Of course not. Everyone's got to start somewhere, right?
Aw, sing Yang. I want to hear Mona sing as well.
Give it a try.
Great! But before that, we should deliver the spring water to that flower.
Okay. Well, to re-enter the Mirage, we just need to touch the drum on the beach again.
And we also need to pay attention if there's going to be another conch in this realm like with Kazuha's. I bet it's going to open up and like spring into life now. Let me just open my blinds a bit more. Now the sun's gone over the house. I've had my blinds kind of closed all morning, just so then the sun wouldn't be like beam into my room and greenhouse me. But now it's gone over the top. We can do that.
I'm feeling a lot better now. Thank you very much. Now, I'll send you to your destination. Woo!
It's like, thanks for the water. Now, yeah, yeet. Enter the Hall of Music.
I'm going to lose my hat.
This scent. I think we've arrived at a mountain near Liyue.
What? It's so dark here.
Wait, listen. There's a voice. Can you hear that?
I think we're about to.
The reason the birds sing so sweetly is because they drink the spring water from up in the mountaintops. Xinyan, we're not singers in this family. None of us are.
Ouch. Oh, okay, yeah, we are going to look into some of it.
Oh, so I just need to go drink some of this spring water, and then I'll be able to sing? Oh, I'll be right back, Mama.
It's going to be all the resistance.
You mustn't stay out so late in the mountains by yourself, child. You scared the bejesus out of me. Here, this is the spring water you were looking for.
Really? Oh, you're the best, Daddy.
Oh, where did she run off to this time?
To find somewhere she could sing, no doubt. She can't be persuaded, and we can't stop her from walking out the door. Did you really have to lie to her like that?
How was I supposed to know she'd go running off looking for spring water?
Oh, that's why she hesitated, because it has to do with, like, family contention. Got it.
Get down from there! You can't set up a stage here! If you can't sing, you should be keeping your mouth shut, not putting on a public performance. Ugh.
Don't tear down the stage!
Yeah, it's going to be all the people in her life that judged and tried to knock her down.
Xinyan, my dear child, why are you playing that crass instrument again? It's not ladylike.
Oh, Xinyan, your mother has asked me to teach you some embroidery when I can find the time. Oh, it's an elegant and enjoyable craft.
Yep, they all tried to drag her away from her love for rock and roll.
Quit making that racket by the side of the road. If you have to play something classy.
Why are they being so mean?
Oh, these people.
That's it! Why are you not yelling back? What happened to your rock and roll spirit? And now you're laughing? Aren't you mad?
She's used to hearing
it's hard
it.
to get mad when you hear the same thing 100 times. Still, thanks, Paimon.
What?
Auntie Jishang, how are you doing?
Oh, dear child, I've been waiting to hear from you for a long time. This weekend, I'll be free.
Auntie, stop thinking about me for a hot sec. Your stove is still on and you're cooking soup, right? Oh, you see, it's all burnt.
Oh, how did this happen?
Oh, my. Uncle Jew, little Jew is playing in the mud by the river again. Didn't you tell him not to do that?
What? That rascal is up to his old shenanigans.
So, yeah, she's used to dealing with this. She knows all the people, so even when they throw all their harassment, she knows how to deal with it.
Oh, sorry, Uncle High. I'll move my stage someplace else. But your musical taste needs to evolve if you want to keep up with the times. Maybe you didn't know, but even the most famous opera singer Leo likes listening to my boorish music.
Yeah, that's true.
What did you say? Is that true? You're not making this
Yeah,
up,
that's not even a lie. Yun Jin loves her music.
They're all gone, see? Knowing the right words to say and when to smile can solve almost any problem.
If that's the case, then what's your rock and roll spirit for?
My rock and roll spirit isn't something I just use to win an argument. That'd be a real waste. Rock and roll is a revolution. Transforming your identity and destiny, saying goodbye to concessions and cowardice, it does them all. And most importantly, it lets you do it with art rather than words. My rock and roll has an unbreakable spirit. Like a flame.
I'm glad it didn't go in the route I thought it was. I thought it was going to weigh on her, but no, she's more than used to dealing with this.
Under the surface of the land. Okay, let's go. Let's go that way. There's a side path right there.
What a great mindset you have. If anyone ever called me anything less than a genius, well, I'd be furious.
Really? Paimon is tempted to give it a shot. Mona is glaring at me.
Paimon, there's a difference between embracing the spirit of rock and roll and playing with fire.
Yeah.
To tell you the truth, I'm also starting to...
I want to hear Carl's rocking out. Carl's saying interest in rock and roll. I want to see him rock.
Oh, this better not be a joke.
I want to see him rocking out.
Serious.
Yeah, he wants to learn. Oh, let him learn it. I think that'll be fun.
Hey, is that...
Another door. More delightful individuals await us on the other side, I assume.
Let me handle it. Piece of cake.
Uh-oh. Now she's got confidence, something's going to come and, like, knock the wind out of her.
Miss, your hairstyle is really strange.
Is that so? I think it looks really cool. Take a closer look if you don't believe me.
Your hair sticks out from your head, and you wear spiky things in it. Nobody else has hair like that.
Well, you're looking at it the wrong way. If I don't look like anybody else, once you've seen me, you won't be able to forget me, even if you try. You'll still recognize me if you ever see me again in the future.
Yeah, you're right.
Your clothes, hair, even the way you walk and talk. It's not just for the eyes of others. It's your style. So you should go with whatever you like.
Really? But if I wore a jacket with a picture of a puppy on it, people would say, "Hey, little Faye likes stupid little puppies."
Then you should ignore them. So, you like puppies, huh?
I do.
What about your friends?
Well, yeah, they do too.
Well, then your friends are gonna love that jacket.
Okay. Miss, how come you don't do your hair in a nice braid? People would love that.
No, I can't help myself. I just like the styles with personality. Plus, I had no idea how so many people would dislike it before I started wearing my hair like this.
So, why don't you change it now?
Because she's happy with it?
This hairstyle suits my music.
Yeah,
and
as I
my
say, it's just the
lifestyle.
style she likes.
The regular ones are boring. They're so uninspired. Plus, they get in the way when I'm head bobbing away on stage. If people don't like it, that's up to them. I ain't gonna change it.
What about your friends? Do they not like it too?
Of course they like it. They all say that they think it looks amazing.
Your friends are nice to you. That's cool. Not like my friends. They left me here on my own.
Oh, hey now. Why are you crying? What's wrong? You can talk to me.
Little Lulu and little Mung, they're ignoring me. We were gonna meet at the docks today, but they still haven't shown up.
These kids are way too young to be standing each other up like this.
No. Stay right here. I'll go take a look around. I'll bring them to you once I find them.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Thanks,
jeez.
Miss. I'll never say anything bad about your hair again.
See, now you're talking sense. I'll see you later.
There's one. Oi! Go hang out with your friend.
Excuse me, are you Little Mung? Little Faye is waiting for you at the docks. He's been waiting so long now that he's in tears about it.
Oh, why is he so dumb? He could have just come here and found us. Oh, never mind. I'll go find him instead.
He ran off. We should catch up to him.
Meanwhile, you are here.
Excuse me, are you Little Lulu?
Are you looking for me, miss?
Didn't you promise to meet Little Faye at the docks? Why aren't you going to meet up with him? He's crying because he thinks you've abandoned him.
Huh? Oh, that silly dum-dum. Why didn't he just come to look for us? We prepared a surprise gift for him.
A
Aww.
surprise gift? How strange.
They weren't ignoring you. They were waiting for you to go look around and find the surprise they'd made.
You dum-dum. We were preparing a surprise gift for you. We didn't think that you wouldn't come to try and find us, and definitely didn't think you'd start crying about it. I'm sorry for being such an idiot. No, I'm sorry. You're not an idiot. I guess we shouldn't have been so secretive about it. We didn't come to the docks to meet you because we wanted to give you a big surprise for your birthday. Huh? We brought you loads of yummy lotus heads. And here's a handwritten birthday letter from me and Lulu, too. Please don't call our handwriting ugly, okay? You guys. Thank you.
And all's well that ends well.
It was all just a misunderstanding.
Well, sometimes that's just what friends do. If my friends had ditched me to plan a surprise, I'd have gotten upset too.
Is that a hint for us to prepare a surprise for you too? Very clever.
Oh, well, I was just speaking my mind.
Mona, stop reading too much.
I know. I was just joking, seeing if I could give you a
I'm glad how much Mona's lightened up. Like, she's not trying to be this oracle and font of all knowledge. I'll let that bike go past. Well, she's not trying to be the oracle and font of all knowledge like she used to be. I mean, there was always like a kookiness to her character, like a goofballness to her. But they seem to have kind of let her loosen a lot more in this. I kind of like it. I prefer this version.
Paimon's hungry.
Rumble has no business being that loud.
It's almost lunchtime. So how about we have lunch at my house? It's not far from here.
So, even your house is in this mirage?
Yep. I just noticed. There's the same road in here as the one that leads to my house in real life. Even though we're in a mirage, I reckon some things will always remain the same. In real life, after a bad quarrel with the neighbors or a disappointing show, the one place I'll always go is my house. Because, well, everyone has to go home eventually.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask, how do we get over there?
Take it easy.
And to her house, huh? Yep.
Here we are. Please, come in. Make yourselves at home. No need to take off your shoes.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Oh, chairs. We can find
That's me. That's me. Chairs.
Did you guys hear a sound coming from the other room? Oh, you all keep resting here. I'll go have a look. No, the lights aren't even on. And there's no one. Whoa!
Dun dun dun! Happy birthday!
Aww. Aww, she did want a surprise from her friends.
What are you two doing? Why are you sitting in the dark inside my house? You scared the bejesus
Oh, it's
out
so
of me.
cool to see these two.
Yunjin, you were totally right. She does get spooked. It's your birthday, so we planned a surprise party for you.
Aww.
You girls really shouldn't pull these.
Look at the little stick in the. Zhang sticking her tongue out. Go back to that.
Huh? Come on now, what's wrong with that? Who says that being cute and innocent means you can't pull pranks? Back me up, Xiangling. Totally, Yunjin. Guoba pulls pranks on me all the time, too.
All right. You win.
Beidou needs to do something today, so she has asked me to deliver her gift to you. So, here they are. A custom-made dagger and a score of a composition from abroad. As for my offerings, I have these gold hairpins and iron hair ties, custom-made for you by my family.
Iron hair ties? You're telling me that your family used their 1,000 years worth of experience to make hair ties?
What's the problem? Hair ties may look simple and unassuming, but they actually require a lot of intricate craftsmanship to make. My gift is one of a kind. A little while ago, I came across a bespectacled blacksmith on the street. The way he worked and talked, it felt almost like he could see right through stones. I was skeptical, so I asked him to help me make a bet. And when the merchant cracked the stone open, there was indeed a piece of raw jade inside. I took the jade on the spot.
I'm happy. I'm sorry. It's nice to see these two.
Which I then
It's nice to see more faces. I wasn't expecting them to just show up.
Wow. You made a jade pendant for me?
Yeah. Don't wear it around your neck. Put it on your guitar. Every day I see how much you pamper that guitar. So I thought you should jazz it up a bit.
I don't know if I can bring myself to hang this thing anywhere except in a display case on an altar. Thank you, Xiangling. You're so thoughtful.
Xiangling has always been thoughtful. But the blacksmith you mentioned, who could see through stones, can you tell me more about him? If the story's interesting enough, I might have to put it into my play. I'm not exactly sure, but I hear that he was sick for a while and was so disoriented during that time that he couldn't remember anything and felt as if his body didn't belong to him. And then, all of a sudden, he recovered. He's all fine now, except for some reason.
Oh, it's not that interesting of a story. He had a dizzy spell, and when he came back to it, he learned a few things without realizing he had. Also, in the mind.
Peculiar. No, let's not get into that. The food is getting cold. Let's eat.
Yeah, nice transition.
Wait, Xinyan, didn't you pick up a trick from an Outlander merchant? The one you taught me on my last birthday.
Huh? Oh, you mean making a birthday wish?
Yes, that's the one. They also light candles and cut cakes in other regions.
You can tell, like, it's not actually them, though. It's her memory of them. Because they're slightly bubblier. It's how she sees them. You know? It's how she sees them. She sees them as these really bubbly, lovely people. And in fact, they are. But Yunjin is a little bit more controlled than this, usually.
It's fine. I could just use my imagination.
Okay. Let's count to 3, and you can make a wish. 1, 2, 3.
What should I wish for this year? My wish is...
I mean, well, the others all sitting outside. Man, we're hungry. What food's gonna make food?
Oh, I'm back.
What happened? Paimon was just peering through the crack in the door.
Given that we are in a mirage, Xinyan, did anything significant happen inside the house?
Paimon knows! Paimon knows! She ran into some of her friends who were throwing her a birthday party.
Yes, I heard all that. I mean, something she did herself.
Oh, I made a wish. It's pretty interesting now that I think about it. When I entered the room, I found Xiangling and Yunjin, 2 of my best friends.
My friends
that
too.
actually happened in real life. They paid me a surprise visit on my birthday, set a table with delicious food, and persuaded me to make a birthday wish.
Xinyan, what was your wish?
My wish was to perform with someone completely unexpected.
Well, if Victor Kazuha has taken an interest in rock and roll, I think you're going to get that wish.
I wonder who this unexpected person might be.
You!
I've just figured it out.
Yep.
Oh, you already know the answer?
Mm-hmm. However, before I tell you the answer, I'd like to clear the water veins that flow through the mountains.
Before I can tell you, I need you to go do more plot stuff. Oh god, oh god. Can I help you?
Illusion shut! Fake for mercy. More speed.
Gotcha.
Get over to the fucking damn dendro piece of shit.
There is no escape. Crush.
That damn dendro fucking Sama child get in the way.
What do we have here?
What? Oh, up there. Get down here, you fuck.
Shine down.
Busted. Take it easy.
I am going to be a little bit more on speedrun mode, so I do want to try and get this all done in one stream. So I'm going to be moving a little bit more to try and get through.
Quietly now.
Oh, come on. Okay, screw that. Let's wait for later.
Take it easy.
So we're doing a lot of exploring running around here anyway, off stream, so I'll just get that done later.
Take it easy. Busted. Quietly now. Illusion shattered. Easy money.
He's just going way out there.
Busted. Easy money.
Oh, whoops, stamina, please. Oh, right, okay, that's that. So I remember that puzzle. We had to change the water flow on one of the islands. We have to probably get this to this, I assume. Actually, no, we're getting to this one. We did that one. We did this one last time, so it will be getting to this one.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Alright, let's look for the next thing. There we go. Okay, that's easy enough. Make that just go all the way around. That's with my water while it's doing that, so I can continue to survive. Please get unstuck.
Take it easy.
Hold stamina, hold! It's not gonna. Yeah, I know it's not gonna. Let me just do this. Sure, that'll do. Nice.
We've done everything we can, but how do we deal with the last two mountains?
Let's stick to...
After taking
Oh,
a
whoops.
closer look, it seems to me that most of the island mountains contain water veins and plants in their interior. Those together form a system that connects the mountains with one another. However, now that much of the mountains have collapsed, the connection of plants and water veins is blocked.
If we can dredge all the blockages, we'll be able to connect the islands to form the giant instrument described in Albedo's notes, and play music using the islands themselves.
Yep, for me to reach my goal, we gotta do this. But first, I'd like to consult the flower. It should know what to do.
Consult the flower. That's not a sentence I thought would be said.
Some of the plants and water veins on the island mountains have been lost. Do you happen to know another way to dredge the blockages?
I know someone who can help you with that. Go ask my companion, Frozen Soul. Who
Blazing
lives
Heart,
upstairs.
Frozen Soul. God, yep, I get the theming. Boom. Oh, you have to figure out how to make it so you can get up there and then turn it off. Got it. Let's get up there first then. Oh, there's Frozen Soul. Got it.
Who are you? And what brings you to me?
Nice to meet you. We were wondering if you could use your power to dredge the mountains on the island.
Mountains? Oh, I see.
I see.
You want to become great musicians too, right?
Oh, is that what this is about?
Correct.
In that case, we seek the same thing. Despite my frailty, I feel obligated to share some of my power with you. Plant my petal at the ending point of the intersection of melodies, and what had once sunk into the earth will re-emerge with the music. As long as there is music, life will continue to flourish in this world.
Whoa, thank you.
Oh, that was very short. Go do the thing they said. Get me up there.
Okay, this ought to do the trick.
Huh. There's a sound coming from the island.
There's a conch over here. That was kind of drop. I'm kind of surprised it didn't just wreck her. That one will, so I'll be careful. No? Is there not a conch around here? Is it back up there somewhere? I mean, there's this we can do. That's only half the puzzle again, right? I remember.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
We'll get back up there, see if there is something. Like a higher altitude or something. Because it says there is something here, so... I was hoping it might be like tucked away here or something. Where is it, Nick? It's saying there is a conch here.
Take it easy.
I digress. Future me can worry about it. Oh! And now we've got more fucking water veins to worry about. I need Animo. I need to swap with someone.
There's no escape.
Get out of here, bubble fucks. I need an Animo character. Jean will do.
What a pleasant surprise.
Now we've altered things. Can we now get that conch? Is there something else over here?
Take it easy.
Or is that just pressing that reloaded parts of the map so you could do the flow? Okay, no luck still. So this one solved itself, you don't have to change anything. That's probably why it's a common chest, it's just like, look, just fucking have it.
One way to draw your target out of hiding. Take it easy.
It's not active, okay. Why do I want to send this guy high? What's over there? Oh, okay, I see.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
And I'm gonna be honest, I am starting to slow down a little bit. I am feeling the heat a lot. I'll keep on, if it reaches a point where I do feel like it's a bit like, ugh, I'll stop obviously. It's like even with all this water and everything, I am still feeling a little tired, ultimately. Cute. Let's get back.
Can you feel anything now that we've planted the petal?
Yes, I can feel it. The sun is shining brightly. The sea gleams like a gemstone. The waves lap the milky white beaches. And the grains of sand are pulled into the sea, then pushed back ashore. The seabirds are landing on the rocks, pecking gently and making rhythmic sounds.
It's music.
This is indeed music. In fact, this whole island is a giant musical instrument.
I'm glad Frozen Soul wasn't like super cold and mean. Oh, that's what I thought it was going to be. Blazing Heart is like all the passion, and Frozen Soul is all the coldness.
Creation.
Making music with the tides.
So Xinyan's is pretty optimistic as a whole still. Kazuha is a reflection of his past. Xinyan is a bit of a bounce.
Let's go, everyone. It's time for my performance.
Alright, let's see it.
Kazuha, can you feel the wind? Which direction is it blowing in?
It's coming from that direction. I'll take you to a hill where the wind blows.
I think I just saw our way to the conch. I think it's over here. I think you have to open this door and it leads like a tunnel in the hollow side of the mountain. Oh, there's a fucking legionnaire stuck in there though. Never mind. Still no sign of this conch. Nah.
Finally, the time has come, everyone. I once made a wish to perform with someone no one could have expected. And today,
you're gonna get Kazuha.
I found my answer. No one knows the name or appearance of the man who transformed this island into a giant musical instrument.
Oh, no, she's saying it's whoever it was that altered this terrain.
Greatest musicians. I never imagined I'd be able to see such an instrument, and I never imagined we'd be able to play it during a high tide.
You're gonna play some rock and roll?
No. Music is the gift one gives to their kindred spirit, so I'll play something that makes for a better duet with the original musician. No rock music for today. Instead, I'm gonna show you something new.
What's she gonna do? Jesus Christ, Xinyan looks amazing with her hair down.
I hope you liked this song.
Jesus Christ, she looks amazing with her hair down.
How was it? Not bad, huh?
Quite impressive.
I get it though, like she has it because it's not just like, a fashion statement. It's just saying that she will be whoever she wants. She won't just do what other people want. But fuck, does she look good?
I've never heard a duet like that before.
She looks fantastic with her hair down.
And so elegant as well. Paimon's not sure how best to put it, but it was just super unique.
Performance for a lot of personality.
Thank you. And now I can say my wish has come true.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No. In fact, I reckon I'll get a good night's sleep tonight.
Does this mean everyone is free for the time being? If so, I have a suggestion. I'd like to return to the Fatui camp and see what's going on there.
Oh, so you've discovered the Fatui camp as well?
Wait, you know about it too?
Of course, I'm a genius astrologist. Didn't I mention that my scry glass has recovered a little?
So there was no point keeping the secret from her.
Divination.
I didn't know the Fatui were here too.
Indeed. I also informed Fischl of this when we parted ways today. If she runs into them, she'll stay hidden and out of danger.
I see. Then perhaps we should tell everyone what we know.
Yeah, perhaps we should explain that weird thread.
A strange machine and delirious Fatui? Are you suggesting these are connected to the Mirage?
I can't say I'm certain, but I don't believe they're completely unrelated.
Fair enough. Let's go check out the camp.
Alright, back over here. Oh, the sky has gone really creepily fucking red again. There's a lot of Fatuus over here.
Whoa, where did they come from?
Quietly now.
Illusion shattered!
It's strange that on our way here, we've only run into local monsters and no Fatui.
How bizarre. There are still signs of the camp, and the machine is still here, but all the people have vanished.
Machine has something to do with these mirages. Sure, it's broken, but maybe itself is the cause. But if this machine can cause people to hallucinate, why did they vanish? Is there anything else going on? Did they disappear? Or are they hiding from us?
I give up. I'm just going to divine the answer.
Fuck it, I'm gonna cheat. That's what she just said.
What's this? Some kind of energy flow. Sorry, everyone. I can't seem to find any trace of the Fatui. My scry glass has gotten hazy again, but this time I can sense some sort of energy converging and taking physical form. The destination is the island over there.
Whose mirage will it be this time?
I think that'll be
Head
Fischl's.
over and have a look. Maybe we'll be able to find
I bet it'll be
something
Fischl's. I
there.
bet it's gonna end here. I bet it's gonna say like Act 3 end. No, we're going over there. Alright, let's see what we break open this time. Oh, Fischl!
Here we are.
Huh? Fischl?
It's really her! Hey, Fischl!
My imprudent retainers. You finally arrived.
Oh, my. Long time no see.
It hasn't been that long, has it?
Main Fräulein and I sensed a peculiar aura and came here ahead of time to reunite with everyone. We weren't expecting you. Well, what I mean to say is, you arrived sooner than we expected.
Is it just Paimon? Or does Oz seem nervous?
The advent of the Immonocreich is imminent, and I still need to prepare for the consecration.
Main Fräulein, are you sure?
I am quite capable of acting on my own, Oz. If you're weary of the encroaching darkness of the night, you are quite welcome to return to the blinding brightness of the day.
Please, Main Fräulein, do not say such things. I am your loyal attendant, your eyes, and I will never leave your side.
Stop staring at me like that! Anyway, the time of explanation is not yet upon us.
Oh, Main Fräulein. I do apologize, everyone. Main Fräulein is having a rough day. Please, do not take it to heart. I must also.
I think it's because it's everything that's good. She knows what she's going to uncover.
Still no improvement in her mood, even after all this time away from the group. As soon as I saw Fischl, I realized that the mirage that's about to take shape here must have something to do with her.
Yes. I, at least, felt a peculiar sense of familiarity when I approached my mirage.
Me too. Even though it didn't really make sense, I just had a feeling that something exciting was gonna happen.
Exactly. If Fischl and Oz can also sense something, then our suspicions are likely to be right on the Mora. Fischl's probably agitated because she doesn't want to confront her mirage.
How come?
Maybe her mirage conceals some secrets that she doesn't want anyone to know about. Let's all take a rest here for now. When the mirage appears, we will get to the bottom of this mystery.
Yeah, and that's how that act's going to end. Yep, that's how that one ends. And we unlock probably yet another challenge over there. Yep, the island strings. Okay, I'll worry about that in my spare time. Oh boy. Alright, okay. One last time, I am going to use the loo, refill my water bottle, and then try and get this done before the end of the day. So I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Last stretch. Let's see. The Amarachite apocalypse, damn. Let's see how this goes.
Are you awake?
Yep, morning again. What's up, something happened?
It might sound hard to believe, but no, nothing's happened.
You're awake? Then let's bring you up to speed. We've searched everywhere and found nothing unusual at all.
Based on the previous 2 mirages, we should have been able to find something that acts as an entrance.
Weird.
Is it possible that the time has not come yet?
You've been over 5 hours already? Oh god, have I? 6 hours? Also, welcome back.
You mean we should wait a little longer?
Yes. Plus, Fischl is still nowhere to be found, and I highly suspect that she's even more eager to find the entrance than we are. So, let's wait. Let's give the Mirage... No.
What you've missed, PK, is that Xingyang is pretty positive, and so is, like, her entire mind and her memories and everything. It was all about her wish to want to play music with someone completely different. And so she played the music with the mountain. The mountain that was around her island made a melody when the water flowed through it.
There's something on the beach!
Whilst now, we've found Fischl, we've tracked her down to this island, and she's doing everything in her power to kind of get us to just go the fuck away. And Mona has deducted that it's because her realm is here, and she desperately doesn't want us to see it.
A book. And next to it is...
I bet the book is Princess Fischl.
This statue looks a lot like ours.
I bet the book is that novel that she read that she based her personality together. Based her personality on.
Bring the book here?
What's the book about? Is it a diary?
Let's see. Hymn of the Holy Land. I've never heard of a book by that title.
From the cover, it looks like it was written by Fischl
Oh,
herself?
no, it's not Tales of Princess Fischl then.
That would certainly fit her personality. Hymn of the Holy Land. Interesting. I like it.
As a title, it has a sacred ring to it.
So, what should we do? Should we touch it?
We don't know. So I was saying earlier, like, I don't know if they're gonna go that deep and that dark right now with it. I think they might scratch the surface, but I don't think they're gonna push.
Never mind. Let's head inside first. Once Fischl finds the book, I'm sure she'll be able to catch up with us.
Meanwhile, Mona, being a caring, worrying friend, is like, no, I want to see what's going on.
Paimon agrees. It's like we're peeping into her diary, so Paimon sure she'll want to come in and stop us.
Let's see, where does this take us? How dark is it, though? Well, it's the fact that it's discussing a character of depression.
Has long faded from popular memory.
That's what I mean. Like, I don't think they like as much as they talk about dark topics, because I mean I say that. They do talk about dark topics. Inazuma's full to the fucking brim of them.
Roughly 600
it's just they're all optional.
The era of the saints.
They're all new dialogueless, optional lore things you have to find. Like there's a village in Inazuma that basically died from mass suicide. Because of they got like corrupted by like Wanderer's plague, and the lone survivor, instead of trying to help her, they saw her as she must be the cause of the problem and like destroyed her life, and it eventually just led to the collapse of the entire village. Like there's some dark ass shit in the lore, but in terms of the main story front and center, the darkest we've had is the main monster race of the game, the Hilichurls. They're technically everlasting. They can be killed, but if they're left alone, they will just live forever, kind of thing. They can be killed to vanquish. They're not immortal, but they will just live for as many years as they can. If they live for like excess of 500 years, they start to lose their minds. Their brain starts to kind of mush down in the darkness. So they go to an area in the chasm to die. They have a place they go to die. That's the darkest in-plot thing that's happened. That this race of creatures that you murder, like dime a dozen of them every second, have a place that when they get too old, they go there solely with the intention of dying. So it's like they might touch upon it, but I don't know. I feel like talking about death and then talking about mental health are very radically different topics, even though they can unfortunately have similarities. So I don't know if this game's going to talk about those kind of things, at least not yet. I don't think this game's gonna. I think this game will hold off. I think it might scratch the surface. I can't give you a 1 to 10 rating, PK. I don't really know. I wouldn't really know where to start to kind of compare it to give a rating. But I think, like, you can kind of make for yourself how dark it might go. Like, it's not going to get, like, vicious adult, but I think it might touch upon things with this narration of, like, Princess Fischl's kingdom.
A narrator? We really are inside a book, huh? There's even a narrator telling us the story.
Oh no! The path has been cut off! We can't go across!
Oh, I can see. She's got like a full fucking castle.
There's a device.
This might not even touch it. It might just be. We might only get to see like the ultimate version of her fantasy, of like the version of Fischl that she pretends to be, but just.
Well, it is the Holy Land. What did you expect?
Yeah, everything's so blatant. It's clearly begging to be noticed.
That's our official for you.
God, the sky's broken though. I wonder if that's symbolic.
Much sympathy for all living things.
That this big fancy castle, it's the illusion she has, but the reality of this illusion she makes herself is breaking, hence why the sky's cracked. I wonder if that's symbolic. Can I sit here? Oh, I can.
All living things.
What a view, look at this. Hang on. Oh, I forgot it's a domain. You can't do fucking photo mode in a domain. The biggest goddamn curse. I'm just going to take a screenshot there then. When you're in a domain, you can't do it at all. Glazer deep, observe misplaced image. Oh, you have to, okay, camera correction, got it. You have to find the right camera angle so the thing fits in. Yeah. Okay, that's a cool puzzle.
The people celebrated and worshipped the princess's authority, and followed her call to migrate to the sacred land that would eventually be known as the Nachreich.
The narrator doesn't know how to pronounce Ammerharha, it seems. Have some booze. Oh, you're starting a domain, why not? Yeah. There we are. Oh, I zoomed back out and discorrected it. No? Okay, there we go. I think the circle was telling me I was close, not that I was on it. I love the piano. Can I reach this? And you can't climb it either. Okay, no, domain shenanigans. I bet it's like a block floating above us somewhere that we have to use.
Take it easy.
Oh. I get it. Now we can move that staircase somewhere else. We can dislodge it. Or do this. Rank 55 accounts, I have no idea what's going on story-wise, and hi. Ugh. Ugh. That's tragic. Oh, I hope you can get that back at some point, or find some way around it. This is the summer event that we're doing, the current summer event. What? I put this in play. God dang it! It's a bit finicky, this puzzle. The summer event, and the summer event involves going into all the characters' minds. Okay, that's in place now. Oh fuck! God damn it! I have to send. I jumped off. I should have sent the lift back down. I'm a fucking moron. Hang on. I just made the puzzle worse for myself. I need to send the lift. Hang on. Get back down here. Oh, you have to stay on it. Okay. Complete moron. Is it in place? Good. Now we go back up. But the summer event involves going into these illusions built from people's memories. We're currently in Fischl, and you know, Fischl being Fischl, of course her envisionment is the castle. Or the Holy Land.
As the absolute one.
But we've been predicting, Delvin,
and adventure to the kingdom.
That it might, this might tie into some glimmers of Fischl's background and, you know, the abandonment of her old identity, because she used to be known as Amy, but she abandoned that name long ago. Let's do the other one first. I think this one's got to be in place, so the other one will link out in, right? Like this one has to be in place first. Oh no! Okay, the other way around. I was on the right ball path. Okay, that is in place. And now we can move this one to make the bridge across.
When the rain finally ceased, the Prinzessin descended from the palace steps as to allow all her retainers to behold her unparalleled glory.
This is cool. These are my favourite one a lot. I can see why they saved it till last.
Yeah. Gotcha. Illusion shattered. Shut up.
Help! Help! That was a cry for help. Who could it be?
And the battle theme's unique as well. I just registered that. They actually went extra for this. For just a timed event that you're not going to get to do again after this. Oh, okay. Because we put that there, it makes it so we can go up that way, but we can't go that way. Okay, we have to find a lift again.
Take it easy.
Or something like. Oh my god. The puzzle's getting more elaborate.
Isn't this a statue?
Please don't refer to me like that. My name is Leon, and I am a knight of the Immernachtreich.
A knight?
I like how everyone pronounces it different. Everyone pronounces it slightly different. No one's got the same pronunciation. They know it's a difficult word, and instead of trying to unify it, it's just everyone's just gone. Just say what you think.
Of Sire Osvaldo.
Yeah, it's going to take some while.
He personally designed and distributed the armor for Die Nachtrebenritter.
Well, you must have heard that one before, surely. That was his full name, Osvaldo Hofnavines.
Well, now I know.
Oh, so Magistus was the easy pronunciation.
Why are we still bringing up like the why are people struggling to pronounce Magistus? Why is that a thing in this game? Is it a translation joke?
Dear friends, I apologize.
Sort of like how in the
interrupting
Neptunia
your
series, no one can pronounce Neptune
but
because
I
in
believe you
Japan,
haven't
Neptune's
been
actually a very
informed
difficult
that the
word
gate
to say.
ahead has been locked.
Yep, that's news to us.
I'm hoping you'll be kind enough to save me, and in exchange, I'll gladly teach you how to unlock the gate.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll have to save you then.
Alright, let's figure this out. God. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna butcher the word if you can't say it, Genshin characters, I guess. Yeah, it's just... So the person who I think gets it the closest is actually Paimon, because Paimon's VA does have some German in her. Like, she talked about it before, because people were commenting. I remember ages ago, people were commenting that she, like, her German pronunciation is, like, dead on a lot of the time. And she was saying, well, yeah, it's because I know my German. I spent a lot. You don't spend a lot of time learning German and then get the pronunciations wrong.
No words can express how grateful I feel right now. Thank you very much. Remember, this is the password that unlocks the gate. May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees. I don't want to fall down there. I was like, what if I just went down there? It's like, no. I can't see any chests. Let's just move on.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
Paimon. Okay, there's another thing there. What for, though? There's a lift. Oh, God. It feels like... I'm going to say it. I don't want to be that guy, but it feels like I'm in a Dark Souls location.
Quietly now.
I don't want to be the whole compared everything to Dark Souls, but this feels like a Dark Souls location, just, you know, more bright and beautiful than gothic and brutal. What am I making these two towers link?
The great secretaire, the lords, and the devoted Notre
I didn't even realize they weren't connected until you touched that.
Their allegiance to the Prinzessin, kissing the hem of her exquisite purple dress, and taking pride in.
But I'm glad you see what I mean. Like, it's like just super anime-ified, but it's definitely, you know, it's definitely giving me the same vibes. It's like I'm in fucking Anor Londo again, just with the less awkward level design. We hit a checkpoint, and that's to summon the lift.
Take it easy.
Oh, there's benches you can sit on. Oh, at least they make sure there's a lot of creature comforts around here. We're not going to go from like castle to castle, are we? This is like near the end, right? I just saw that other one way over there.
It's a dead end ahead. There's only a book.
Do you think what we just heard is the story from the book?
So the Holy Land in the book's title refers to the Immernachtreich. This book sings the
So she puts
praises
it
of the
at the end of it.
from the
What's the other one? Said Amara
kingdom.
All of them have slightly. They just kind of assumed their own like pronunciation and rolled with it. It seems like.
We're on the last page of the book, but the story doesn't seem to have ended.
What happens next? Paimon wants to know what happens next.
I guess we'll have to keep exploring.
Yeah, the unique music they have for this is great. This piano is really nice. I hope they reuse it.
Finished it.
I hope this piano shows up somewhere in Sumeru. Don't know where or when or how, because this is very Mondstadtian, but oh, we are gonna leave and then do something in the world and come back.
We've been transported again, but we're not back on the beach.
We are somewhere in Mondstadt.
Is this our house?
Greetings, Honorable Kaiserin Derver Ertelang.
Amy, dear, I've made.
Oh shit! They are gonna talk about it.
Come on, eat up before they go cold.
Oh shit! They are gonna talk about it. The moment they said Amy, I was like, uh-oh.
Mother.
Oh, look at me being so forgetful.
Because she played pretend when she was a kid, and when Oz came to reality, she saw that as the opportunity.
The hour of luncheon encroaches.
Of course, Mother.
Ah, behold the view from the window, a delight to the senses. Prinzessin, Kaiserin, would you care to join the Kaiser der Verurteilung for a grand...
Verurteilung? That is not how you pronounce Verurteilung. I'm telling you right now, that is not how you pronounce Verurteilung. Verurteilung.
Yes, I shall gladly join you.
Does anyone want to say anything about that? Okay, I'll bite. So, Amy, that's Fischl's real name?
Seems like it. The other two voices were probably her mom and dad.
So even when she was a kid, she played pretend.
Why are you all giving me that look?
Because Mona already knew.
Forgive me if this comes across as rude, but is your surname truly Magistus?
Oh.
Huh, if
think I was
Yeah, because this is when she was a kid.
My
It was her
full
teenage
title
years where
is
shit
and
started to go.
always has been Mona Magistus, the astrologist.
My apologies.
Don't you think that's a bit long?
Well, it's a special case. Only geniuses get titles like this.
I like how they're all doubting her name, though.
What are your thoughts on the scenes we just witnessed?
Well, it seems that closing the book is one way of affecting change in this mirage.
Well,
So if they focus on it just her kids, like when she was like in her kid years, it'll be fine. It's if we start tapping upon her early to late teen years, we'll start worrying. Or any of her teen years, really, I suppose.
Based on the voice, this was surely a memory from her childhood. It's a different story now she's grown up.
You know a lot about Fischl, Mona.
After all, we've been friends for quite a while.
Yeah, literally, like soon to be 2 years.
Speaking of, I wonder where Fischl is now.
That voice mentioned that she was heading out. We may as well go outside and see if we can find anything.
So this is Fischl's childhood bedroom. A very standard. It looks like the fucking bedroom I built in the housing stuff. Just, you know, not as my one's not as small. The room's tiny.
We're back.
Oh, that's the end of that piece of the story. Yeah, she's still trying to kick us out.
This feels as awful as purchasing a counterfeit astrology tutorial or realizing you've forgotten your wallet in the middle of dinner.
Sounded from experience.
This is torture.
I think they're a little bit upset.
They wanted to know more.
To be honest, I also don't like to read books that end on an unexpected cliffhanger.
Yeah, same, Kazuha.
No one likes that. All right, let's.
Can you not see that there's a house behind you?
Good idea. Let's go.
I could see it in the background. The island's changed.
We're still here. It's not working.
Look, Kazuha, turn around! There's a fucking... all of you! It's right there!
Now we can't.
Why are we being denied the opportunity to...
I like how Mona's pissed. Yeah, Mona's pissed off that she can't see the end of the story. All of you, you idiots! It's like an episode of Scooby-Doo. Just turn around!
Before leaving the Mirage, we saw...
It's like a fucking episode of SpongeBob. No, turn around! You must think I'm pretty stupid, huh? Yes! Turn around!
It's like one of those sneaky light novel marketing schemes. If you want to know what happens next, please buy the next volume.
I have to see the ending.
Then look around you!
Yes, the ending! Everyone wants to know how the book ends.
Huh? Who's there?
Heavens above, she saw me. Stand up straight. Stand up straight.
You're...
I'm Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
That name's a little on the nose.
Yeah, that was a little questionable on the fourth wall.
Let me ask you something.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
I like the subtitle naming. Arnold. AMFD Arnold.
So, ask me for directions, Arnold. Let me ask you something.
Yes, ma'am.
Are there other volumes of Hymn of the Holy Land? Where can I find them?
Yeah, I think one thing at a time with the noticing.
Oh, you're asking the right person. Hymn of the Holy Land is the sacred scripture of the Immernachtreich. There are 3 volumes in total, with the other 2 stored in 2 high locations in the castle.
Oh
If you
god.
wish to find the second
So we
volume,
got to
you
do
must
some
climb to
field
the very
exploring and then we go
top
back to the
floor of
castle.
Tower. You mean that
Oh, so
tower
now
over
we
there?
acknowledge that the castle has bled into this realm.
That is indeed the tower where the sacred scripture is stored. If you look closely to the cave right over there, you'll find a secret passage that will swiftly take you to the tower.
Okay. Thank you, Arnold.
I bet it's gonna go, my name is... And we've already gone.
It's Ask
Yeah.
Me for Directions, Arnold. Do you have any other questions for me, fair maiden?
She's already gone.
Concerning, perhaps, my relationship status?
Oh,
or
Jesus Christ.
monthly income?
No. Goodbye. Let's ignore that, Raven, and proceed.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Mona was like, no.
Oh, but, ma'am, are you sure you're not interested in me? I
Oh, God, this
only
guy is
shared with you the
a...
secrets of the Immernachtreich
This guy is a loser.
great beauty. Ma'am, wait.
Okay, let's have a look at what we got here. Okay, so it's actually on the map. Oh, at least we can get like it is proper Mondstadt areas. So I was right at the start of the stream, where I said the first area is going to be super Inazuma themed, the second is going to be super Leeway themed, and now this is super oh, for goodness sake. And now this is super Mondstadt.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Mona at the end there was very much like, no. You can take a look as I walk away, because this is the only time you're ever going to see me again. And that was it. And she just kind of gave me the look and went, okay, bye, fuckface. Well, at least it's now canonical and not just a thing with the fandom that, you know, Mona is considered, you know, at least attractive enough that fucking statue is interested in her.
Gotcha.
At first glance.
Really?
If you've ever seen Mona's beta design, her original beta design was going to be very, not gratuitous, like that bad, but fucking up there. The worst thing about me losing that account is that I made it around when the game first came out, so that account mine is pretty old. Oh, yeah, I feel that, dude. I've had this since launch.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
I get it. I think I would like. I feel very deflated if it was taken from me. But hey, it might also be, I don't know, trying to see the fucking silver lining here. The escape from this fucking game. That blockhead. It's meet at this hour. He tarries so distantly. Romeo and Juliet. Got it. Can we like? One moment, I'm not ready yet. Get over there. In this case, that which we call a rose. I see that this rose, I deem it as suiteth thee, though I didn't read the rest of that. Well, I hope those two are doing okay. Oh, there's a marketplace down here, and more stone ravens, and what the fuck's down here? Tap the fence. There's someone here. Oh, I'm gonna get busted.
More speed.
Oh, you can do little things like interact with the scenery to move things. Coffin dance emote. That's interesting. You can tap a bunch of stuff like... Huh. Right, how the fuck are we getting up there? I need to also keep looking an eye out for more conches, because now the map's changed, there might be more conches for me to pick up. Because we're still trying to get that costume for official. This is going to just take us up? Let's save my water while they're taking it up. Is there anything you can do, Delvin, to try and like reach out to like the Holoverse support team and say like do you have your ID number so you can try and get it, like put it in and be like, okay, can you help me get this? Because I have my ID number, you can see it in the bottom right, I have that written down, so if something ever happens I can get it. Silent lift. Oh, well, sorry, I don't know, I just in my drink. Oh god, what's going on over here? Now then, children, what would you like to hear today? Okay, I don't want to hear any of this, let me go. But I'm also aware, like talking about the account thing, because I play on console, I probably don't have anywhere near as much risk as most. Because it's directly tied to my PlayStation account. So unless I lost my PlayStation account as well, I'm not losing this.
You don't look like citizens of the Immernacht Reich. Explain yourselves. What's your purpose here?
Nothing about... Yeah, it is big. Keep in mind this game's been out since September 2020.
What are you doing?
We're in the personal retainers of the Prinzessin. We travelled here through the sea of stars to get here.
How can you prove that you are Her Highness's retainers?
Such an absurd question betrays your ignorance. May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
Oh, Mona remembered.
That's the password of the Immernachtreich. They really are Her Highness's retainers.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. They're like, oh shit.
Now step down.
Alright,
Yes,
Paimon.
We're leaving now.
They're gone.
This is the second volume of Hymn of the Holy Land. Everyone ready?
Bring it on.
Yep, so we're going to do more castle shit and then probably at the end get another glimmer of child life with Fischl. I bet that's how it's going to be. We're going to do more fantasy and then the glimmers of reality of like the life she had.
The Immernachtreich soon became haunted by a perpetual nightmare.
And then once again,
Tasrak,
the narrator's
the
pronunciation is different from the next person.
infiltrated
It really
the
puts it into
subterranean,
in the forefront when they're talking about the
and
Emiratrach
eventually
so much.
came to roam above the capital.
Huh? A dragon? The only thing I notice is gloomy weather.
Could the dragon be some kind of metaphor?
If that's so, her arch-nemesis Tasrak, the wicked dragon, is made up of everything that opposes her and rejects her fantasies.
So, so the Tesseract is part of that reality that she avoids. And there is also a conch in here. How many conches short am I of getting that costume? I have 14, so I need 2 more. Gives a field of view to others block. Other objects to block missing construction components to affect the environment. The option lies between the gaze. You can simply adjust your viewing angle to appropriate position. Oh, so it's saying even if you can't see it, you can still put it in the right spot. So you can do that. So even though you can't see it, you can still, you can still influence it. That's all that tutorial is saying. Random question: I have 2 very powerful characters on my old account. Who do you think they are? When you say very powerful, do you mean like OP? Because then Garnu and
Take it easy.
no, I'm not sure. Garnu's one of them. Because Garnu is like the poster girl of OP, unfortunately. Even though she has got her drawbacks. A lot of people only see her as that, and if you use her, you're like a meta slave. And it's like, no, there's a reason why people like her. She's got some cool stuff.
Take it easy.
That's where you turn around and be like, oh yeah, the Traveller, and you just have like just god tier artifacts on them, or Amber or something.
Gotcha. Shine down. Shut up.
That sounds... 4 stars? Oh, is it Bennett and Sing Chow then? Since those two are like the fucking dream team with the 4 stars. There's a lot of characters in this game now, dude. It's not you're asking me to draw needle out of a haystack here. Okay, there's this.
Oz, my faithful escort through the darkness, pave the way for thy princessen with the truth thine eyes behold. All that is lowly escapes my gaze. It is but a mere illusion.
Is this to say that a flaw unseen is a flaw that does not exist, main Fräulein?
Which ties into her abandoning her old life. She saw her old life as flawed. Like, I can see the connection here. They're both female. Do you give up? So let me see if I can try and figure out where this is. Beidou and Shangling. Now it's that's my last effort. If I still don't have it, then I give up because I'm trying to focus as well. What do I need to do here? Oh, okay.
Take it easy.
Amber and the Traveller. My strongest characters on the old account, and I did have some 5 stars. So I was kind of right when I say that. I was being ironic, so I can't take that as a victory. When I was saying, oh, I bet it'll be Traveller and Amber. You know? I was... But yeah, fair enough. To be fair, you can get a lot out of Amber. She's very underrated. It looks like there's nothing to actually put in there.
Take it easy.
Let's go up and see what we can do up here.
Right. Gotcha.
I can see that treasure chest, but I want to investigate this first. Yeah, okay. I was slightly optimistic. I was like, it's glowing, so maybe... No, we do have to actually solve what's going on there. Never took Amber the trouble of the party. It's mostly the reason they became so strong. Yeah, fair enough. Well, that's what I love of this game. You can make whatever team you want. I actually had the Traveller on for a very long time when I first started playing. She stayed on my team until I got Mona, which I know exactly what day I got Mona. It was November 28th, 2020. Why do I know that? Because it's the same day as my mother's birthday. On my mum's birthday, I got Mona. Right, now we're higher up, though. Can we investigate this a little bit more? Because I'm not sure how I'm supposed to solve this yet. I know it's just the game already implied. Also, there's a fucking... I know it's that luxury chest over there. I'm going to go get that as soon as I can. Hang on. That's a very sneaky little chest. A Night Watch contract. Contract pendant. Hang on, what? Contract signed session further along. It may be used to authorize the opening a navigational site. Those who should produce this letter or warrant should be authorized to forthwith to spread their black feathers where dawn. Now can I walk across the ghostly path? Was I supposed to find that?
Take it easy.
So I want to check this just one last time.
Take it easy.
Because it did say that there was something there when we was in this first form, so there has to be something. Oh, there is something. It's just awkward. We had it for a second. There was something there. We had it for a second. Oh.
The Prinzessin descended to confront the dragon.
Oh god, this is way lower now.
The great battle was certain to damage the castle.
That's trying to find the image behind that. That's a little bit just kind of like just shooting the shit a little too much. You know, like, there's no strategy to it. You just kind of feel it out.
Quietly now.
Shut her! Time to go! There is no escape!
There we go. I was gonna say, please just jump off the edge. It says there's definitely something here. Oh. There we go. For some reason I'm not allowed to put down my audio ID, so I'm online ID. And I can use the account anymore.
Finally, she pierced through the
That's what I said, like, if you,
scales with thundering retribution.
have you tried like reaching out to the Holoverse, like the customer support stuff?
Blood. She said,
Let me get my stamina back before I commit to the climb.
Yeah.
Well, it's a long climb. I'm glad I waited. Yeah, I've tried mostly everything. I lost this count last year. Oh, okay, this is forever ago. I thought this was recent. Sorry about that, dude. Then yeah, what have you been? Have you gone back to it at all since? Like started again, or have you just let bygones be bygones and left it? Oh, okay, thank goodness. Okay, they're asleep. I was like, why are there dead hilly trails? No, they're just sleeping. And that's what these little ledges are for, so if you have less stamina, you can still get up.
Ah! We just got to the interesting part! What did the princessin say?
That voice sounds familiar. Is it that not-throbbing little fella again?
Oh, thank goodness. Huh? What are you guys doing here?
We should be the ones asking that. What are you doing here?
Save Leon. Okay. Oh my fuck, Leon. You need to not get yourself in these predicaments. What the hell?
Take it easy.
Oh, come on. How much closer do you need it? There we go. Just gone free. 3 PM. Ugh. Oh, okay. We can go get you up top now. Other side.
Take it easy.
I'm sorry you have to keep seeing me in such a wretched state.
Well, yeah, try not to do it a third time, please.
I'm still not good enough to play the role of a qualified Nachtrebenritter.
Play the role?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I'm not a real knight. Rather, I'm a new actor who recently landed a job to play the role of a knight in a theater troupe.
That's not really something to be smug about.
Ah, well, you see, that's where you're mistaken. Theater is an essential part of Immernachtreich's culture. A fantastic theatrical performance is the greatest tribute we can pay to Her Highness.
Oh, so this is your local culture?
Exactly. So I'm delighted that I got to play the knight.
Why does the Prinzessin enjoy the theater so much?
Her Highness once said, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness. Bow down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness." I believe it is because Her Highness appreciates true art and can also sense emotions hidden deep within the souls of humankind. The crystallization and sublime expression of emotion is the heart of theater. People who truly understand theater always have a beautiful, sensitive heart filled with a rich array of emotion.
So that's how it is.
Thank you for your answer, Sir Knight.
Thank you so much for calling me a knight.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
So, basking still in this honor, I will be off to my battleground. May we meet again.
I hope not.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, hopefully Paimon are on the same page this time.
Oh, and please remember the password to unlock the gate. Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
Got it. Oh, okay, that side.
Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
The little accent Paimon puts on is so charming.
The book has appeared.
Alright, let's see what glimmer of reality we're going to see this time.
Greetings, my most esteemed father and mother. Today is celebrated as a festival in the Immernachtreich, and I hope you can both spare some time.
Amy, come on now, darling. You can't be carrying on like that at this age.
You're a big girl now. It's time to forget the fairy tales.
But...
Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I've bought you a new set of music course books. Give them a read, won't you? You should dedicate your time to something more meaningful.
Oh. Okay, Mom. I understand.
Yep, that's... She starting to hate the life she had.
We're back again.
And that's all you see.
I believe we have just witnessed the true nature of the wicked dragon.
This is something I am all too familiar with. There are always people who believe that our passions are a waste of time.
Huh? You're...
Oh god, you're that Arnold. I need to call him a stalker.
Ask me for directions, Arnold.
Oh jeez.
I mean, you're back. Why?
Oh, but I came because I bet you'd be looking for the third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land.
Well, you bet right on that front.
You need not do anything for me, my dear lady.
Okay, this guy is simping. This stupid. Everyone else is like, oh Jesus Christ.
I shall give you the answer.
The opportunity to behold your beauty is the finest reward I could ask for. Jesus Christ, this guy. Okay, let's just move on.
The third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land can be found on the top floor of the royal castle.
Is it guarded by anyone?
Oh, but of course, sir. What sort of question is that? No nation would treat its most treasured books as if they were just cast out into the wilderness.
That means we will still find Nachtreiben guard stationed there.
It is a citizen's utmost honor to guard the sacred scriptures. But it matters not. I'm quite sure the fine lady merely seeks to peruse them and has no malicious intentions. Your face is captivating.
Oh
and
god.
full
Like
of
Mona's expression towards it hasn't changed once. She doesn't give a fuck. She doesn't care at all. She's just like, oh god, this thing's still rattling on.
Comprehend the meaning behind the stories in our
Yeah, there's a fine line between flattery and exaggeration. There's a flattery and just being a creep.
Her Highness's accomplishments were documented by Oz, the great secretary, and became great treasures of the Immernachtreich. I wish Her Highness joy and happiness every time I read those books.
Alright, part 2, done. Going to part 3. Oh, we can just warp over there, nice. Above us. Does this lift take us up?
Take it easy.
Oh, god damn it. I was hoping they wouldn't see me. Just fucking yarp, okay, just... Oh, I know I just fell off. God dang it. Get back down here. Because I am still rushing a little bit, because I want to be done soonish. If I'm honest, I'm hungry. It's like, it's still, you know, the hottest day of it. I want to kind of just chill out, have like an ice pack on my forehead. And you know, let my console cool down. My PS5's not too hot, but it's definitely warmer than I'd like for, you know, an expensive piece of kit. How am I getting up there?
Take it easy.
Just climb this, I guess. And it's new generating heat, so I kind of want to be able to get off my PS5 soonish, so I can turn it off and, you know, it not continue to be another source of heat, as we currently 30 fucking 8 Celsius. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's an easy way in. If there's a front door, like there. Like, you might have heard it throughout the stream, but I've got a fan on in this room to do my best.
What's your problem? We're the princess's personal retainers.
Cut the lies! Her Highness doesn't keep company with nobodies like you.
Oh, really? Are you prepared to take responsibility for what you just said?
I'll say it again. Her Highness doesn't keep company with...
Who are these nobodies you speak of?
Oh, hello, Fischl.
Her Highness and Sir Oz.
Welcome back, Fischl. Are you ready to face this final chapter?
I must say, guards, it's immensely disrespectful of you to make such remarks to the retainers of the Immernachtreich.
How dare you treat one's hand-picked retainers with such disdain? Begone!
But...
Don't you butt me!
Yes, Your Highness.
Fischl! Oz! You're back in the crew!
You may consider that the case for the time being.
What Mein Fräulein means is that it took us a long time to reach this place. She couldn't bear to leave you all here.
You got all that from that, Oz?
Mirage.
Didn't want to confront it, huh?
Oh,
like
that's
Mona was
she didn't
right.
want to see it.
It felt like we were peeking into your diary.
Nonsense. Despite the existing threats, the unrivaled glory of the Immernachtreich would not exist in this world if I, the Prinzessin, were the sort of person who could be easily swayed.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is that there are other troubles in this area.
Troubles? Have you run into anything dangerous?
This matter can be revisited later. For now, let us proceed with more important work.
Let's get this show on the road. The book's right in front of us. Let's not just stand here.
Alright, final layer of puzzles. Be straightforward. It's the last area. Be straightforward.
Majestic, but fragile. Vast, yet vulnerable. This domain both amazes and sickens me.
And yet it fits you perfectly, Fischl. Majestic but fragile, vast yet vulnerable.
She means that she has never seen such an extravagant
It
mirage
reflects
before,
her near perfectly.
and even she is enthralled by it.
Use the... What is used? So if you just lock onto the cube, it will do... Okay, yeah, that's the easy one. Find the cube. Okay, that's the... that's a much easier thing to solve. Oh, because you moved the cube onto the button. Got it. Oh god. Are we about to make the whole castle appear?
Some parts seem to be missing. Fischl, is this yours?
Allow me a moment to reminisce.
Mein Fräulein, you may recall that this is the toy castle you accidentally destroyed in a moment of deep distress.
Oz, don't say it out loud.
Yeah, that's... I was gonna say, Oz, that's actually part of the fucking, you know, depressive part of her life she had. And you just said that out loud.
Are currently missing from my royal domain.
She still doesn't want to, like, admit it. She doesn't want to talk about it. She's just like, eh.
Smoke amid a downpour of the
Oh, okay, we can't do anything with this yet.
Such wise and compassionate words could only come from your own writing, Mein Fräulein.
Yet this kingdom appears to be anything but what I've described. The shadows lurking behind the scenes are disconcerting.
Prinzessin Fischl again continued her song, and the interwoven chords of her sacred words became the Immer Nachtreich's hymn.
Ow! I mean, I solved the puzzle, but ow!
Shine down! Crush!
Take it easy.
There's nothing in here right now, okay?
Busted.
And it's probably going to be the same for that one, because I think I know what we need to do. We're going to move this cube. Oh, it's you! Hang on, let's make it so you get an extra hit. So I'll put it there, but then there'll be a slightly smaller variant of it coming off the side. Yep, and then we take that one and put it on that one, and the last one will go to the end. Fucking do you mind? Nice. I mean, if it's right here, might as well.
Yeah. Quietly now. Busted.
See? Dog's over!
Shine down! Beg for mercy.
Take it easy.
The courage to leap when faced with a precipice is freedom's gate. Okay, fucking jump. Yeah, that was what that was. That was just saying jump. Need to move the blocks out of the way so you could take all the glide. get over to that lift. Probably more accurate this bit.
Quietly now. Busted.
When the people worshipped her, she replied, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness. Bow down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal dark."
Sorry, I'm not huffing and puffing on board, I'm huffing and puffing some boiling.
Take it easy.
Okay, we've done that way, so we can go this way. Don't get stuck on the scenery, please.
Busted.
Actually, no, I'm gonna have to deal with this enemy. Nice.
Take it easy. Gotcha. Busted.
Oh, another contract, okay. I wonder how many of them there are and how many of them I've missed, just because I'm trying to bolt through here now, just because I don't want to... I'm being time conscious. I'm trying to get stuff done. Oh, we have to move that first, got it. What the fuck? What are we looking for?
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Illusion shattered.
Take it easy.
They both said there's nothing right now. Oh, must be, okay, I see what we've got to do. Never mind. You're supposed to jump for that. Yeah, okay. And then we take the lift back to get back up afterwards. I thought it was going to hit this for a second. I was like, it was just coming. And this is up there to get the second piece. I can see it.
Gotcha.
She picked up mere stones to carve out mountains and oceans before bestowing upon her people castles and towns. My magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
That sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
Let's get back there first. Oh, this is very... Oh, I had it for a second.
Help me!
Oh, for fuck's sake, Leon. It's not the time, my dude. We're trying to do stuff. I wanted to be done before 3, and it's now 20 past 3.
I had a feeling he'd show up. Again?
Please don't say that. I can assure you that this will definitely be the last time.
Oh, nothing here, so we have to do a different one first. Can't do anything here yet, or do we have to wait for that to move? Yeah, we had to wait for that to move. Okay.
Take it easy.
We have to wait for it to stop, and then we put it onto that back. There. Right, you fuck. Listen to me. Do this again, I won't save you.
Fella, if you want to survive and thrive, you should be more careful next time.
A successful journey requires perseverance.
Oh, this has been fun though. I know we're like near the very end of this now, but this has been fun. It's been cool to see this gang of characters, you know?
Please strive to be more
And I might try and make a point of doing this for like later events if they're like going to be bigger or interesting. If they seem a bit like on the smaller end, I might not. But if they're going to be like a bigger event like this,
It is time to say
I might do this again where I wait for all of it to come out and then do one big live stream on it. And hopefully it'll be slightly cooler weather next time.
And the sea has become pleasant and calm. We have awaited this day for a long time. You may be amazed that someone as reckless as me could become an actor. But please believe me when I say it's not by chance. Every Noct Raven is looking for a way to contribute to the world. We just want to find our place, our destiny. We were born to seek the roles that fate has assigned us to play. You may not be aware that Hymn of the Holy Land is also a book of prophecies.
Prophecy? But Paimon thought it was a sacred scripture.
Yes, it is. Hundreds of years ago, the Immernacht Reich was engulfed by a menacing shadow. But our ruler stood by and did nothing, as if she had lost interest in ruling the kingdom. Soon after, Oz, the great
Oh yeah, she lost her
secretary,
willpower. She lost her jive. That's what. That's them talking about it. That's their way of talking about it. They're saying that she just lost her flow, and then Oz arrived. They're kind of dancing around it a little bit.
Just as it's described in the book, and predicts a blessed future for the Immernacht Reich. As a result, we became convinced that the gloomy skies would eventually clear, and we have been eagerly awaiting for that blessed day. The Soteria, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, she will eventually remember.
I've given up trying to correct him. Yeah, sure, dude. You're right.
We will devote to her the plays that were promised in the prophecy. That is why I have stepped forward to take on the role of a warrior. I'd do whatever it takes to prove my devotion to her. Your Highness!
Oh, right. Yeah, she was lurking in the back when we rescued you for some reason.
My citizen, Thy will is strong enough to sunder the wicked dragon's wings. I shall now receive thy blessing.
It is my utmost honor.
Thou hast done well. 'Tis almost most
Oh, she's finally face her past head on. Maybe. It seems like she's trying to.
Go, take thy position, and wait for the performance to begin.
We commend your unfaltering loyalty to Her Highness. Her Highness will now lead her retainers into battle against the shadow that plagues the Immanok.
Thank you, Your Highness. And thank you, everyone. In that case, I will take my leave. Oh, by the way, please keep in mind that the password for the gate ahead is Zian, mein Sommernachtgarten.
Fuck, uh-oh.
Paimon's confused. What were you guys role-playing just now?
Is there not a single one of my lords and ladies who understood my precepts?
Yeah, that was her accepting that the past is the past, or at least trying to.
Say is that
yeah, it's like that was her way of addressing her past.
Yeah, you didn't need to translate that.
I suppose this is the important business Her Highness warned us about earlier.
Let's get this over with.
They used a lot of fancy words and dancing, but yeah, they did kinda sort of address everything. Alright, let's get up there. But they definitely kind of danced around it. But they still said their piece.
Zian, mein Sommernachtgarten. There's the book. Let's go and close it. Let's hope we...
What's the last glimmer of this we're gonna see?
Library? Why are we inside a library?
You must be the arch nemesis I've been looking for. The useless and cowardly so-called Prinzessin.
Oh, this is her facing her past self.
How laughable. What gives you the impression that you can defeat me? You should
the version of her she saw herself becoming.
I've seen all of your fear and trepidation.
Literally. Oh no, that's the alternate costume.
Why is there another you? Is it a shadow?
Are we playing Persona 4?
Yes. I suppose that probably describes our connection aptly enough. So have you come to surrender to me, little Amy? You? And that raven over there. You must be Oz? Excellent. I've been waiting for you for a long time. I heard that a great secretary named Oz brought the hymn of the Holy Land into the Immanok. I suppose that was you?
At your service, main Fräulein.
Why did you call her main Fräulein?
As you can see, that's also main Fräulein over there. And if she is main Fräulein, then does that not make her my master?
Seems logical enough.
I might as well inform you that the Immanok is a place with no way out.
We'll say the Tuni evil, yeah.
You've made it here. I shall crush you and make you my servant.
One second, just responding to Mother Dearest.
As for Oz, despite bringing over that hideous book of prophecies and causing the foolish citizens to fall to their knees worshipping that piece of nonsense, why don't you come over to my side? After all, Fischl is destined to team up with Oz.
Yeah, if you find 16 of the conch cells, you can unlock this costume for Fischl.
I see no reason to refuse.
Oh, jeez.
Oz? Where do you think you're going?
Oh, he's actually going over to the other side. Fischl, haven't you taught your raven anything about loyalty?
Oh, this is not the time to discuss my shortcomings.
She's dropped the Junie routine.
Why should you trust that she's telling the truth? Is not the Immanok a sacred land of liberty and theater? You are gravely mistaken if you presume the Immanok to be some kind of amusement park. Listen closely. It is a tomb for those who cannot face reality.
Yep.
You will be buried
Literally spelling
here,
it out is because she isn't accepting her past and accepting reality.
Our imagination and live forever in the royal castle. A tomb? You of all people should know about this. Why does it always rain in the Immernachtreich? Why isn't there any music in this so-called
Also been for that moment his whole life. Yeah.
Because of you. It's all because of you. How pathetic. No, dearest Amy, you, not I, are the one responsible for all of this. You dreamed up a vast kingdom, but you can't bear its weight. Swayed by fear, you can't face the very world you've created. You may try to avoid it, but the fact is, you can't change yourself. I came here in your stead precisely because you failed to show up.
Yep, it's all, you can see what it's doing, right?
And it is not
you can see what she's doing, right?
me what to do.
It's not that she failed the kingdom and couldn't face the face of it and she was scared. No, it's all wordplay. It's all wordplay. It's all talking about her life, what she couldn't face and what she ran away from. Which is why it's going to, like, you know, unsettle Fischl.
You are but a weak fool who
And it's
does
why,
not
and
deserve
the evidence
this
of it
world.
is the fact that this version is calling her Amy. There's your glimmer, there's your hint. Everything she's saying is referring to her life, not, you know, the kingdom, obviously, because this is part of her imagination.
Hey, are you done? For you to give yourself such a piece of your mind. It must have been bothering you for a long time.
Mona.
And now it's hit her like a truck. But she knows what it means.
What's that look on your face? You're not going to admit defeat, are you?
I hate to admit it, but...
Yeah, she can't do it.
No. Please, do not think that. Your Highness, do you still remember
Kazuha.
why we came here?
Kazuha?
I am a samurai from Inazuma who's been entrusted with your safety. These individuals also responded to your call.
Hi.
Having your own tomb does sound pretty cool, but the Immernachtreich is not a tomb.
Shenyan. Oh, so you've made some friends. But do you really...
Oh, yeah, they don't underestimate the power of friendship. Don't you realize this is an anime game? It means we win by default.
I am your fear, your dark side. I am the
Yeah, but she's
from
every
which you
regret,
have
anxiety,
never
and
escaped
fear
in
that she's
all
ever
these
had,
years. Standing
encapsulated
before
into a
me,
being.
You are nothing. No, I can't. I can't lose. Not now. I will be the one to claim victory. Just you wait. I will make you regret everything you said.
Animated cutscene? Oh, no, shit, we've actually got to do something. Get up there. Oh, we're using this squad.
Take it one step at a time and don't rush.
We have no Oz. Oh, God.
As long as you maintain a level head.
Let's get up there. This is cool. You have to actually use this
Get
squad.
together. Don't lose to anyone, and definitely don't lose to yourself. You ain't weak. It's not true at all.
How do we get up there? Okay, I can see the maze.
Let me scribe.
Oh, my divination attempts are working again. And the stars say the official I know will obtain a landslide victory.
And we all just got free ults. All those enemies immediately died and we just got free ults.
How did you make it through that nightmarish library? Stand down. Do you still think I'm going to lose?
Alright, I'll be back in just a second. My mother's just about to come through the door, so I'll say hi. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Let's see how the power of friendship in anime becomes the ultimate plot armor. Yeah, because PK, you're right.
You looked down on me. You thought I was a worthless coward. And yes, I did used to be like that. Because I am someone who can't face reality. Who spends all day daydreaming and can't cope with setbacks or criticisms.
Family. I can't do the FNF accent.
I understood as soon as I first
I haven't watched any of the Fast and Furious films, and I'm not that interested in changing that, if I'm honest. I'm sure they're fun. It's just I'm good. I'm not that much of a car person.
World out there, so vast, so breathtaking. That is my imagination, the source of my power. You act so arrogant under that dark cloak of self-obsession. But that's not your true nature. You're no princessin. You're just a narcissistic speck of dust hiding in my shadow. You are the true loser, the one who's holding me back. You hide your fear and cowardice behind a facade of thorns and self-loathing.
Oh, she's literally shouting at her depression. Oh my! I don't realize it's no more wordplay and more things like that. She's literally shouting at her depression. Like, holy shit! But think about the words she's saying and what she's shouting at them. She's literally like condemning her depression.
Now give it back.
And then asking for it back so she can have it, accept it as a part of her.
What? Return to me what is rightfully mine. The Imanok-Reich, the castle, my people.
Yeah, she is
And
dissing
most
herself.
importantly,
She's dissing her own feelings.
My companion Oz.
Oh, mein Fräulein, you speak with such eloquence and vigor now.
Oh, Oz, you're gonna come join the winning side, are you? You little traitorous little piece of...
You've got some nerve opening your beak, traitor.
No, mein Fräulein, I've come here to prove something to you all. As we all know, Oz will always follow Fischl, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung. It should make no difference whose side I am on, because you're both Fischl. But consider this. When I switched sides, you did not lose your identity, did you?
Yeah. This is Oz, because I said when she was at her ultimate moment of weakness, that was when Oz showed up. So now he's trying to say you don't need him. You can function on your own, Fischl.
Indeed. These are words.
That's actually I wasn't expecting going into the cute summer update event for them to firstly touch upon Fischl's backstory and secondly kind of try and make a resolution for it.
Whom do you suppose Fischl truly is?
Huh?
This is my question to you, mein Fräulein.
Fischl is... Well... Fischl is... She's a loser! A coward who refuses to confront her true self behind the fantasies and lies.
No, you are wrong.
Fischl is... me?
Ah, you caught on most rapidly.
Huh? That's it?
Indeed, mein
I like how the
Fräulein.
tuning routine's gone because she's still trying to figure shit out.
Sometimes the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, and other times not. She may be courageous and arrogant, but she may also be weak and cowardly.
Yeah, she's saying every emotion is valid. It's perfectly okay to have these feelings and have these doubts and anxieties and depression. That's the message from this summer
Fischl
episode.
is you, both noble and humble. She is a first-rate adventurer with few friends and the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, the sovereign of the Imanok-Reich. Fischl is both timid and strong. She's afraid of others' gossip, yet yearns for their respect.
Yeah, she's extremely self-conscious.
Most importantly, Fischl is often self-deprecating.
Yeah,
beating
this is where the
herself up
depression got of it.
countless times, yet
She's extremely
she always
self-deprecating
finds a
in her
way to
backstories.
rise again. Mein Fräulein, no one merits the name Fischl more than you do. It's a complex yet simple name that represents the beauty of dreams and liberty. With or without loyal admirers, Amy will always be Fischl. You are Fischl.
Yeah,
the enlightened
she's saying that it's
who
still
has
okay
always carried that
to
belief
abandon
in
your
her
old
heart.
name and be Fischl. But it's also okay to accept the past and accept what things are and accept that as a part of who you are.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
Thank you for creating the Imanok and giving us a homeland, for authoring the hymn of the Holy Land in your subconscious, which offered us hope.
Genie
for
Fischl's
a
was
bright
smaller than the
future.
real one. I think it's more because Fischl's standing up straight.
Please embrace your darkness and
Also,
return
the
to your
heels
true
potentially
form,
as
Your
well.
Highness.
Maybe though. I can kind of see where you're coming from. Yeah, you can't overpower her and she's just gonna vanish. Yep. That's their favourite fucking trick. That's their favourite fucking trick in this game. Genshin's camera work is making things appear or disappear on a camera swivel. They love doing it. Fancy dress Fischl.
Shadow seems to have returned to Fischl's heart, where it belongs.
Everyone,
Yep, and now
me your ears.
There she is.
that's our Fischl. She's just, that's how she can look. This is how she looks like in her realm. She's accepted both sides.
Yes, Your Highness.
There she goes again. I am so done with this.
The difference between a friend and best friend. The friend goes, yeah, sure. The best friend goes, oh, fuck, here we go.
Words of truth. Today is a grand occasion, for it is the day that I seize back my heart and reclaim control of my kingdom. I hereby announce, welcome to the Imanok. Yay!
One stormy night, a girl found a way to the future in the library. She said to herself,
I shall create my dream kingdom. I'll carve mountains and oceans and erect castles and towns.
then she spoke to those who shared her dream.
Please be proud of all that is unreal, for we are greater than this world. For our magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
Man, these animated cutscenes are brilliant. They're so well animated, and they like I took a screenshot during then with Fischl because I was like, "That's so sick."
Wonderful day. I
Fischl
reclaimed
cute.
my heart
Yeah,
and
she's a
became
bean.
the true Prinzessin of Ertelang. The Imanok really appeared. Even so, I know that all the negative emotion I've been harboring in my heart will not simply go away.
Yep. Your depression isn't about to vanish just because you found a new step. But she's going to carry on with it. It's a good message, and more things should do it. You shouldn't just defeat your depression, because that's unrealistic. That's not what happens. Is you learn to accept it, and you learn to carry on.
Fischl, the stage is all set up outside. Wanna go check it out?
Lady Paimon, do watch your words.
Oh, right. Okay.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Your Highness, what is
Lumine immediately just like grinning.
outdoors and check if stuff out?
How dare you, retainer of mine, mock the great and dignified Prinzessin of Ertelang?
I'm just happy to see you back to your normal self.
I concur.
And I like the new wardrobe. Now I just need to go find some shells to make sure I actually unlock it. Because the thing, if you miss this event, you can still get it, but not in the event. If you miss this event, you can buy it. I'm not kidding. You can spend real money to get it. That's the only downside. They always, every time they introduce a new costume, they have one costume that you can get in an event and one that you have to pay for no matter what. But the one that's tied to the event, if you miss the event, you buy it instead. Which is why it's kind of, you need to make a point of trying to get these costumes, even if it's for characters you don't have, because if you want them later on, you're spending money.
With utmost zeal,
You're spending IRL money.
Alright, we get it. Please don't translate her words back into Fischl speak.
Watching a theater performance in a nation like this must be quite an experience.
But what's it? My favourite thing of this, to be honest, is Fischl and Mona's just friendship.
As for the puzzle
They've genuinely
I'm
made a
working
good bond between
on,
these two.
answer
That's
soon.
believable. Like, they have their quirks, but Mona knows she's a weirdo, so it's more than prepared to put up with Fischl. And Fischl just, rides the world at her own pace regardless, so Mona doesn't mind following along. Like, they work with each other.
Oh, there's something we've got to do. Your Highness, Oz, please excuse us for a moment.
The only thing is I hope in future events, Fischl's like this. I hope this is Fischl's new default sort of thing. In, like, canonically her new default.
Come on, let's try to contact Venti again.
Okay. There to go, there to go.
Oh, it's you.
Whose voice is that? Is that Klee? I think I've heard it before.
Huh? That isn't the tone deaf bard.
Sorry, who are you?
You're right, we've never met before.
Actually, no, that's not Klee. That's too deep.
I know you want to communicate with someone beyond the islands, but you can't do that right now. So, I cut off your connection.
Oh, thanks.
Wouldn't you rather find out the answer for yourself than ask someone else? The fantastic
Who's this?
mirage represents the deep dream, the most fundamental reflection of the human heart. Go see for yourself. Witness everything with your own eyes. And when this is all over, tell me what you feel about it.
Oh, I think I know who she is.
Oh, this is weird.
Oh, I was saying, you know, at the start of this, I was saying I can't wait to see how they're going to use this to tease Dendro. To tease the next country. We know that Sumeru's Archon takes the appearance of a childlike girl. What if that's that Archon? If she's a god, of course she would have that kind of power to, you know, interfere with otherworldly connections like that. Right? Think about it. I think that was the tease for 3.0. I think that right there was your tease. And they just made it subtle enough that you might not notice. That's my Giga Brain theory, because 1.6 teased 2.0 in its summer event. And this summer event, I gathered it would probably tease 3.0. And that was it. That was it right there, I think. I think that was the Sumeru Archon. Because like I said, she gives off the appearance of like a childlike girl. So her voice being that soft and sweet like that makes sense. I think that's who we just heard. I think the Archon's going to already know who we are when we meet her. Which makes sense because we've already made kind of a name of ourselves in the story. Okay, let's keep this between us for now. There's no trace of malice in her words. It seemed like she was reaching out for something. I'm not sure what answer she's looking for from me, but I'll have to wait until I've seen everything. Alright. Now we've got that fucking challenge, and all that's left is the final piece, the epilogue. So this should be short. How do I get this chest open? Raven statues with blue scarves will not lie. You can use statements from the blue just as a statue of reference. Red, lie.
People change their minds as they would change their stance, but sometimes it is wise to chart your course based on the prevailing wind. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know who among these was truly deceived.
Well, did you bring the goods? I did.
So
you have what I wanted?
So he lied.
Come on, bring him out. Let him feast his eyes.
This is weird.
Count. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 10 shinies.
That was the red that spoke, though. So he's got what he wanted.
They're all fake. Be careful.
The honest one was honest about the fact that they are not real.
How come these shinies don't look as shiny as they're supposed to?
You're not gonna take the shinies without giving me the goods, are you? That's not how this works.
Goods. I knew you wouldn't be honest, so I didn't bring the goods at all.
No, today I'm the one bringing the goods. I've got
But
them
they're
right
both liars, so he doesn't have it. They're just playing a long game.
What do you mean? Oh, I see. You're with them, aren't you?
Sorry. I went to a lot of trouble to bring the goods here. Come on, take the goods.
Come on, boss, take the goods.
Wait, what? So you two aren't with them, after all?
You're too green to be contending with me. I played along to lure you out. Looks like it was worth it.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? Who among these was truly deceived?
This one. Of course Fischl has to be fucking fancy just to get a chest. Of course Fischl just can't be normal. There's a side quest? There's a blue icon. That's side quest. What the fuck?
Take it easy.
Welcome, welcome, welcome! You must be the world-famous traveler, and this must be the traveler's best companion, Paimon.
Wow! How did you know our names?
You are the island's most distinguished guests. Of course I know who you are. After all, I am the world-famous head of Twilight Theater.
I can't believe someone would call himself world famous.
Say you're world famous, but we've never heard of you.
It's fine. Now you have.
Shut the fuck up.
Painstaking amount of work, our play,
I'm world
Tale of
famous.
the
No, you're not. I've never heard of you.
Princess
Now you have. See, world
finally
famous.
Ready for the stage. There are 5 acts.
I could
in
do that.
this
I could be like, I'm the
play,
world
each
famous
with 2
Rob, and then everyone
scenes.
says, well, I've never fucking heard of you. Good, now you have.
My distinguished guests, you have come at the perfect time. The show is about to start. Please take a seat. I still need to take care of something backstage. Please excuse me. You are about to witness the debut of Twilight Theater's best ever play. Please sit back and enjoy.
After the theatre, actors need to show, ready to hit. Oh god, no, I'm good. I'm good. I am completely good. I'll come back to that. I'm fine, thanks. Let me actually do plot. Oh jeez. I know what that is. I know what it's asking me to do. It's going to be like the whole, a play is going to go out. They're going to voice it out, and you have to move all the props so they fit in the right position. Yeah. As soon as I was like, no, I'll do that some other time. That'll take too long, and I do want to wrap up soon. I just want to finish this off, and then I'll worry about all this side stuff in my spare time.
Take it easy.
All right, hello, gang. Is it time to head home? Where's Fischl?
Everyone, over here!
Is everyone awake now? Mona says that she has something important to tell everyone.
The first glimmering daybreak after the return of the Imanok.
Oh, she's returned to her normal costume. That's depressing. I was hoping she'd kind of she'd kind of keep the new look.
What Main Fräulein means is that she is ready to take on the next challenge.
Yeah, we're rested and ready too.
All right, then I'll get to the crux of the matter. I just peeked into my scry glass, and there's a new mirage forming on the island over there. And I have a feeling that this
there's another. Oh my god, I thought we were done. Oh no. Oh.
Oh, so now it's Mona's turn.
I thought we were done. I thought Fischl was the big build-up. I thought we were done.
Well, I'm sure there's nothing to see, really.
I need to wrap up. Oh no.
No, absolutely not.
Because they only showed 3 at the end of the first act, so I assume there's only going to be 3.
Judging me after seeing my embarrassingly pathetic mirage or anything.
Or actually, I'll see it through, because it might be tiny.
This emphatic no sounds rather like a thinly disguised yes.
Well,
there might not be much to it. I'll at least go start to check it out, and if it looks like it's going to evolve, I'm going to wrap up because I need to, and then we'll have to continue this just briefly another time.
Fret not. Your princessin is not so foolish as to entertain preconceived notions on how thy mirage should or should not present itself.
Yeah, me neither. Not that I have low expectations of you, Mona, but personally, I think you're a kind soul, and you shouldn't feel like you have to live up to anything more than that.
I'm sure Mona's mirage will stay true to her kind heart.
Yeah, and it's not like we're going in there just to do some sightseeing. There's other reasons too, right?
Yeah, maybe we'll find some other clues about the unusual phenomena there.
Well, okay then. I suppose I'm not worried as long as everyone doesn't get too excited. All right then, let's get going.
Oh no, there's an Act 5. Okay, if it's treating it as a full Act 5, I'm gonna wrap up. Where is this mysterious isle anyway? Oh, it's just over here. I am going to wrap up because it is 4 PM now and I am a little worn down, especially with this heat. I am very thirsty despite drinking so much water. I just want to kind of chill, you know? I just kind of want to chill. So, that is what I'm going to do, and we will have to continue this another time. Maybe tomorrow, depends how much it actually cools down. If it cools down a lot tomorrow, I might do that stream then, you know? But I gotta call it eventually, especially in this heat, and also I want to get some food in my system and whatnot. So, this is probably, like, this has been right up there, to be fair. This event's one of my favorites. This one's been amazing. I've loved every second of it. Kazuha's part was brilliant, Xinyan's was really upbeat, Fischl's was very touching, with the puzzles being really clever all the way through. It was all really, really damn good. It's just, we still got a bit more to do, and yeah, I need to stop. So I'll see you maybe tomorrow to clean it up as like a little bonus stream. But until then, as always, thank you